Hey guys, what is up? Welcome in. It is Saturday. Apparently, you guys know what happened yesterday. A couple of people messaged me after yesterday's stream. They're like, Mixer, I think you need a harder whip challenge. That one you did yesterday was too easy. You should have done leather whip only. Well, okay, fine. I'll do leather whip today. How about that? How about that? I'll do leather whip only. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Okay, fine. You'll get it. It's on like Donkey Kong. I know, right? That's right. Oh my God, how you guys doing today? Yeah, a couple of people told me I wasn't doing something hard enough yesterday, that was too easy because I got through it. Well, guess what? Is this going to be good enough for you? Apparently it won't be. Some people will be like, well, now you have to do it on expert. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that one day, but not right now. I need to try it like this first. But welcome in Cruddas, Coffee, Rob, Catman, Wheat Stalker, Dig Dug, Chid, Link, Colonel Braddock, Grimdark, Theron, Gaijin, Colonel Braddock, Rydia, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was just hanging out in your stream. Playing Arcana on the Super Nintendo. I love that RPG. Grew up with that one. Really, really, really good RPG. Kind of hard at some points, though. Like, stupidly hard at some points. But great game. Christoph, what's up? Jumbler. Shadow Dread. Rydia, this sounds like a challenge you would do, more so than me. We'll see how it goes, though. Goten. Welcome in. Make Rob, Breeze and Sky, Maddie. Oh my God, I got a long way to go here. I was trying to get sound to work in this game. That's why I was having a problem. That's why we're a few minutes late starting. Maddie, welcome in. Dwarven Dad, J.I. Who else is joining us here? Who else is here? More people are here. What is wrong with my... Oh my God, this thing's totally screwed up. I can't even see my chat now. All right, hold up, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Jax, what's going on? Corrupted. Is this challenge enough? Is this challenge enough for you guys? People wanted me to do Leather Whip yesterday. They're like, oh, that was too easy, Castlevania Chronicles. Now try this. Okay, I'll try it. Chalk Car, welcome in. Jax, how you doing today, man? I wish more people knew about Arcana as well. It's good. Really good. Great retro RPG. Cool shirt as usual. Yellow fits me. You think so? Donkey Kong. I like old school Donkey Kong. Never played Donkey Kong Country. We'll do that one day. I've never played a single Donkey Kong Country game. Sphere. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Retro fan. Welcome in. Good to have you here. City Connection. That's a game Rydia likes. I know. I like City Connection. It's not bad. Why do people hate this game? I have no idea. This game's freaking epic. You are not an old man, Jax. I don't want to hear it. You're like 2 years older than me. That's not old at all. That is like young. You're young. Shut up. None of this I'm old crap. You fell asleep. Big whoop. Big freaking whoop. Oh, Critically Red, welcome in. What's going on? K-Fight, what's up, dude? You gonna play the fan retranslation fixes for Arcana? Yes. We already downloaded that one. We're gonna play it off stream sometime. It's not that long of a game, but yeah, we'll go through it in a couple of days, I think. But yeah, I know all about the retranslation and how to fix it, because the version we got sucks. The story doesn't, it's incomprehensible. It's garbage. Vanilla, welcome in. What's going on? More Castlevania challenges, no surprise. Yeah, people told me yesterday challenge wasn't hard enough for me. So I was like, okay, I'll fix that. I got Leather Whip available. I got that. Link to the Shaft, welcome in. I know, it's like a million, there's like a million Pugsley scavenger hunt clips, because I hated that game more than anything I've ever hated in my entire existence. So yeah, there's going to be quite a few of those forever. There will absolutely, that's going to live on forever, my hatred of that game. Healer, what's going on? Like this game, top 5 Castlevania. You and I don't agree on much, but we can agree on that one. This is a great game. Penfold, welcome in. Back in my day, 35 years old. We died at 40. Back in the Middle Ages, I think people died in like their early 30s or something. So no one here is old. Resnerhead, welcome in. Play this game 60 hertz for the first time. Feels fast and great, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm not 16, Chid. I wish I was, but welcome in. I wish! Dude, I'm 42. I'm not old, though. Vanilla, how's it going today, man? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, what's up? You know, it wasn't just me that remembers that game. This is the most people I've heard knowing about it. It's good, Rydia. One of my childhood games. I'm a fanboy of Arcana. Nobody knows about it, though. It's like an unknown game. Grick, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. Whip only first try? No, I'm going to need the passwords. I'm going to need that. Nosferatu worse than Pugsley? No, it's better than Pugsley. I could say that. Maybe Pugsley will show up in this game. No, he's dead. I killed him. I murdered him. Never to be seen nor heard from again. Spade! Working on Wally Bear lately? Goten's not old! No one here is old. Old's like 85. I've told you guys that. No one here is old. Not a single goddamn person in this chat is old. Spade, I'm sorry. You're going to get through it. Maybe today will be the day, right? Jax is 44 also. Okay, see, none of you guys here are old. Thank you for confirming that. That's right. Yeah, Jumpler's got the emotes out for you there, Spade. There you go. Great to be here. Looking forward to usual amusement. Hopefully it'll go well. I got a bad game lined up after this one. Some of you guys actually think it's good. I think it sucks. But guess what? People wanted to see it again on a way to make it harder. Well, I got a way to make it harder. You'll see it if we beat this within a reasonable time frame. I don't want to, but we will. All right, let's get this underway. Stage 1, Ruins of the Castle Dracula in Romania. Let's go! Let's do it! Grundiator, what's up? J.I., what's going on? Good to have you guys here. I gotta be really careful to like not whip stuff because I'm gonna accidentally pick things up. We can't pick, I'm gonna try and ignore as many of the candles and stuff as I can because I think that would be a good idea. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna accidentally pick up whip upgrades at some point. And if that happens, I'm just gonna have to take a death or reset the game. More than likely just take a death, but I can't afford to die on level 1 because I'm going to need all the lives I can get for later on. See, I'm like paranoid to attack anything because I'm afraid I'm going to grab an upgrade by accident. That's going to happen at some point. I just got to like mentally prepare for it. Can you hit stuff from behind in this? Yes, you can. See, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a whole new can of worms to deal with, is accidentally grabbing the upgrade. So that's basically like a death. Oreo, welcome in. How's it going? I'm already triggered not hitting the torches. Dude, I'm like forcing myself not to. It's not gonna be easy to do. It's gonna be like a different way to play the game almost. You can't, can you not even kill these mer guys in one? No, you can't. That takes 2. Oh God. Or you can do like a hold the A button down. Dude, this is already kind of scary. I have like no offensive power. God damn it, this is... I can't do anything, dude, it's level 1. All right, well, this is the kind of stuff I like doing, so this is perfect for me. All right. Silver Fox, what's going on? Welcome in. Come back with some, how's it going today? Yeah, you came in with Rydia's raid, more than likely. Welcome in, Silver Fox. Cyborg, welcome in. It's not my birthday, nor do I go to Buc-ee's. You know that. You know that. Welcome in. Swedish Nick, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're doing good. This is already very questionable. This is going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. Thank you for the follow, Random TV. 11 minutes ago while I was setting up. Thank you very much. And Silver Fox, thank you for the follow. And Rydia, thank you for the raid while I was setting up. If you guys don't know Rydia, go follow her. She's way better at Castlevania games than I would ever be. So you want to see, she would be more suited for this challenge than me. So I was afraid to hit the back because I was worried I was going to hit the candle, which would have meant I would have gotten a power up and the run would have been screwed, basically. Jesus Christ, I can't do any damage! And I have like 30% less range too. Holy crap, this is already really bad. Am I gonna die on level 1? I think I am. help. No! All right, well, oh my God. Well, okay, you want it to be harder? Fine! Frisbee, welcome in. This is a good start. Holy shit, it's gonna be a bad day. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem here. I'm doing 50% normal damage and I'm attacking at about 60% normal range. So my range has been gutted, my damage has been gutted, and I have to watch out for all this candle crap. So yeah, there's a bunch of extra shit in this that's gonna make this ridiculous. No, you do not have unlimited continues in this game, which means you do get passwords though. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to play each level very well to have a lot of lives to go into the next level with. We have 6 levels to get through. And this is the easiest one. I'm already off to a terrible start. I can't die on level 1. It just can't happen. See, I've got to avoid the whip power-ups or I have to take a death to get rid of it, which is going to make this extra difficult. This is already so terrible. Why is the whip so short? The unupgraded whip coffee is even shorter. So this is all I have to work with, unfortunately. Penfold, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hold my whip. I'm going in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You go in, Spade. You're going into Wally Bear. That's scarier than this. Curse Game Breaker, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Corrupted, hope you're doing well. It's not my birthday. You guys need to shut the hell up. Why do you do this to me? Yeah, it's leather whip only. Not just whip only, leather whip only. As in the wiener whip. That's like no good. As in that it sucks. All right, I'm going to have to do some like pacifist stuff here and trying to avoid enemies sometimes when I can help it. All right, yeah, just run. Just run for it. Why do you do baby whip to yourself? I can't because people thought yesterday's challenge was too easy. They're like, you didn't have enough struggles with Castlevania Chronicles. Now you got to do this. I was like, okay, we'll see how it goes. I got to be very careful with this. Okay, well, the iframes protected me from the power-up, and that was fascinating. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. All right, see if we can kill this. All right, I'm just going to have to fight, like, very defensively. Normally, this is really easy. All right, this is going a little better. You did not hit me. You knew what? I can't... I can't even kill this! Great! Wow, this is really hard. Oh my God. This is really hard. Holy shit, this is trouble, man. This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. All right, let's go again. Yeah, the password does save how many continues and lives you have, so I need to beat each level with only dying maybe like, or these early levels I need to try and beat deathless, so that way we have a bunch of lives and continues for the stretch run deeper in the game. Now, Castlevania Chronicles is great, yeah. Did that yesterday whip only, and it was pretty tough. It was on the harder side of the challenges we do, but it was reasonable, I guess you could say. It was fairly reasonable. Some parts of it went better than they should have. Like the werewolf fight yesterday went way better than I was anticipating. Yeah, no sub-weapons either, Maddie. Is this doable? Of course it is. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe no. I don't know. We'll see. This game reminds me of Magic Sword. Maybe it's the sprite size and speed. I've never played Magic Sword on Super Nintendo before. I've got it, but I've never played it. We're going to stream it one day. It looks fun. It looks like it'll be a good game. You play as some barbarian dude and you pick up sword upgrades and you get like an NPC guy that fights with you and stuff. It looks fun. We'll do it. We will do it. Keyboard smash. Yeah, it's going to be... oh my God. These bats are going to screw me over. All right. I can't jump over it. I would have gotten the... No! God damn, this is terrible. Too late to do anything else. We're going to find out if we can do this. Arcade Magic Sword? I think I've actually seen that in the arcade before, if you can believe it. I never played it because I was usually playing something like Rostan or something like that. or Ninja Turtles or something. I usually didn't play like platformers in the arcades. The only one I did was Rossman. That one was pretty good. All right, I gotta be more defensive here. All right, I'm actually winning this fight this time. All right, let's... You know, you actually have to pay attention to the boss mechanics now. Normally you just keep hitting this guy and he's dead in like 5 seconds, but I can't do that this time because his weapon's awful. I can't even get near him. All right, this is going a lot better now that I know what to do. No! Okay, we're good. Got him. Got him! All right, finally figured out how to beat the first boss, mini-boss. Mixer beat any retro game challenge. If it's a challenge I've like set out to beat, like guaranteed like this is what we're doing today, I haven't failed at one yet. There's some I didn't complete, but I wasn't actually trying to finish it. Like, oh, is this not dead? Oh, now it is, okay. Wow. Like, remember when we did R-Type 2 like a couple of weeks ago? I didn't finish Loop 2, but I didn't exactly expect to either. I just wanted to see how hard it was. It's really goddamn hard. I don't know if I'll go back to that. That was just like a let's see what it's like thing. But it was kind of miserable. It's doable, but like nearly impossible. Deadly Towers Challenge Run did one. A no sword upgrade, vanilla. No sword upgrade whatsoever for Deadly Towers. Did it with the whole game with the Wiener sword. Knight! What is going on, Knight? Welcome in. There's a man that just did a deathless run of this game recently. What's going on, Knight? How you doing today, dude? Oh my God, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna die down here. Don't grab an upgrade, that would kill you, Knight. How's it going, man? Johnny Fatsacks, what's up? A whip shorter than Link's sword in Zelda 2. Yeah, much shorter it feels like. I like Link's sword in Zelda 2. I think it's actually fairly useful, but not this. This thing sucks. Yeah, go look that up, Vanilla. I've got a Deadly Towers challenge run done. No sword upgrade. Knight, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Johnny, what's going on? PAL version of this game super nerfed in the gore. It might have been. There might have been some censorship things going on with this, but the US release of this actually has blood and gore, which is fairly rare for a 16-bit game. Not exactly as rare on Genesis, though. They didn't care nearly as much. Nintendo was like, no, we can't have blood and gore. We're family friendly. So they didn't do it nearly as much. Okay, how is this going to work? How is this going to work? Hit and run, maybe? Hit and run? I'll have to fight like very scared and... Oh my God. No! See, even these weak enemies are a huge threat now. You're doing good, Knight. That's what I want to hear, man. Coffee, I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been normal for you. Things have been as usual here. I think you missed Pugsley's scavenger hunt last week, which is now my most hated game of all time. I've never played a worse game than that. Never. When Ghouls and Ghosts... no, I don't think a human being can do that, Dearler. I don't think that's doable by a human being. Why don't you try it? Why don't you let us know how that goes in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? Nintendo, so yeah, and, Mortal Kombat is what changed everything, Oreo. You're exactly right. Nobody wanted to buy the SNES version of Mortal Kombat because it didn't have the blood and fatalities. Dude, I can't even kill these bone pillars. Look how weak I am! Oh my God, I'm so weak! Jesus Christ, I'm weak. With no range at all. I can't even kill these skeletons. Oh my God! Alright, let me get this out of the... Yeah, see if I'd hit that. Scavenger Hunt is the worst game I've ever played, Silver Fox. It's really that bad. I never, ever, ever want to see that game again. I don't want anyone else to play it either. I don't want anyone to have that level of human suffering. Okay, are you gonna move over here so I can hit you? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm almost dead again, by the way. Dude, it is so much work just to get through level 1 here. All right, this skeleton, let's see if we can hit him from below. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. How am I gonna deal with the real bosses if I can't even kill this shit? Holy crap. No! Don't play it again, Link. Screw that. Do not. Don't ever play it. Armaker, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Been sick for nearly 5 weeks now, but I missed yesterday's stream because of Coffee Jr.'s birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. I hope you guys had a good time yesterday. Did you get him any presents or anything? Get him what'd you get him? A subscription to Roblox, right? That's what kids want. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Is there gonna be wall meat on? No, you gotta go up top. See, I haven't played this in a while. I'm supposed to be working on a deathless run of this game too, and I'm like nowhere close. Actually did get to the end. All right, let's be careful here. I still have a hit point. Okay, I can walk over that. Pugsley 1cc is on my list. You know, there would be a way to cheese that. There would be a way to cheese Pugsley 1cc. I'm gonna die here, man. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. You can cheese Pugsley 1cc. There's a place to farm lives. I didn't do it in my playthrough, but it's doable. That would be the only way, I think. Okay, I'm scared now. I'm afraid. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Let's pull this guy into this pendulum here. Maybe that'll kill him. Oh, he didn't follow me? Well, that's bullshit. Or they just despawned. No, they reset. Okay. They reset! That's nice. They're not gonna let me do that. They're not gonna let me do it! Alright, I got him. There might be a wall meat over here too, so we might fight on to live another day. Alright. Holy crap. Two-Tone, what's going on? You really enjoyed this one? Dude, this one's great. Don't play it leather whip only, though. Binoculars, magnifying glass, Super Mario Wonder, and some clothes. Perfect. Sounds like a good birthday. That's perfect. Probably farm a few lives underwater, but I couldn't do it very long. And we'll just die and like reset the timer and then farm more lives, right? Just grabbed an upgrade. An upgrade was grabbed. An upgrade was grabbed. That means death happens. That means you take a death when an upgrade is grabbed. All right, start over. Try again. I should probably start the whole game over, honestly, because I can't afford deaths on level 1. I can't afford deaths on level 1. Can't do it. Can't do it or we're not going to beat the game. Because you have very limited lives to work with in this game. I think you get 6 lives for the entire game. I can put in passwords, but they save how many lives you got. Yeah, I screwed this up. I wasn't paying attention. Got to pay attention to where every candle is, or I'm going to grab power-ups and it's going to be a death. I think this is weaker than like 50%. I feel like I'm doing like 25% normal damage. No timer and Pugsley just wouldn't be fun to farm lives for an hour. If you want to do a 1 credit clear, that's what you better do. Passwords hosed me on my first playthrough. Yeah, you got to get off to a great start in this game. Get off to a bad start, you're screwed. At least you can take deaths in this one. That's true. At least it's not a deathless run yet. I have done fairly well on my deathless run attempts. I've made it all the way to the final stage on my best run. That's pretty good. And then I got knocked off on that that part that flips you upside down. What's going on, Studio Scott? Welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. This fight's going okay so far. Wasn't the worst start. I'm doing a little damage there. I'm gonna back up. Okay. I am winning barely. Look how hard the first boss is. Look how tanky he is with this piece of crap. I might even lose. Oh, this is really gonna be fun. It gets a harder. Dude, I can't fight back. This is the first boss, dude. This is the first boss! This challenge sucks. This challenge is shitty. All right, we're gonna keep doing it though. Holy crap, dude, it took like, I hit him like 50 times. And that wasn't even enough. All right, let's go again. I took 1 stupid death already on this level, so honestly, it's better to start over anyway. What have I gotten into? Trouble. Big trouble. Big stinking trouble. Spirit Buddy, what's going on? I didn't hear that, and I don't think that's important information to know, but I'm glad you know. It doesn't surprise me you know something like that. It really doesn't. You know what? There's going to be people that buy it. That's the worst part, is that people are going to buy it. People will buy anything. Don't grab the power-ups, dude. All right. Get off to a good start here. Every level is going to be this hard. Spirit Buddy, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm having my doubts too, Yellow Freeze. How's it going, man? This is like nearly impossible. This is going to be even doable. What would my product line be? Nothing, because I don't care. Just grab the power up. Just grab the power up. We got to start over again. This is going great. So yeah, hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're starting Castlevania Bloodlines with leather whip only. Welcome in. How's it going today? But no, I wouldn't have a product. I don't. Do you know how much work that would be? No, nothing for me. The fun question after this is going to be Sypha staff only versus this challenge. I'm starting to think this is going to be kind of like that K-fight. I didn't expect it to be this hard. I don't know what I was thinking actually, but this is way harder than I was imagining. Yeah, Sypha staff only, it might rival this challenge. And this might be even harder because I have limited lives to work with, which means we need to get to like level 4 or 5 with like all my continues. You can't jump over these zombies. I keep trying to do it. God damn, this is insane. Like Deathless is easier than leather whip only. I think so, Rydia. I'm starting to think so. I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not sure. Unsweet tea? I've got unsweet tea right here. I've got a thing of unsweet tea I'm drinking right here. And you know what? It's good. It's good. So anybody telling me that I hate tea, they're wrong, because I'm drinking tea right now on stream. Think you can do it, but not in 4 hours? We'll see. What if the later levels are actually easier? What if it's just this level that's causing a problem? It could be. When you do these weird challenges, this kind of stuff happens. Proto, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? You try it, Rydia. No! Proto, what's going on? This is horrible, dude. Save me. This is a horrendous challenge. I don't like it. I thought it was gonna be like kind of fun. It's not. It's like extra tedious. Proto, how did the stream end last night? You were working through Mega Man 2 last I saw on the Deathless Consecutive. I fell asleep before the stream ended, but you were into Mega Man 2. I saw you get through Mega Man 1, and I watched for a long time in 2, but then I ended up falling asleep. Where are you? Where is the challenge currently stopped? We're at Mega Man 3, okay. You were starting, the last I remember before I fell asleep in the chair was you were starting the Wily stages in Mega Man 2. Alright, so things are going well. Good. Hopefully they will continue to go well, so you're back to good old 3. Gotta watch out for that Magnet Man stage, right? Yeah, that's where it ended last time. That was heartbreaking. Vance, what's going on? Whatever this challenge is, it won't be as tragic as Sypha No Magic. I don't know, man. At this point, Vance, it might be. I hit the first boss like 50 times and it wasn't dead, and I died to the very first boss in this game because the leather whip is really that weak. It's got no range, and I feel like it does less than 50% damage. All right, I'm getting a little bit better at this fight now. See, this is like a real boss fight now. This is actually real. You're right, I've got extra health this time. All right, got him. Much improved. All right, so like I said, I'm just gonna have to get good at this. Like, really good. Yeah, there's no timer. That's gonna help a lot. That's gonna help a ton. That is a big deal. Do not pick that up or it's a death. You pick up, don't you touch it! All right. God, this is way worse than I ever could have imagined. All right, how's this gonna work? There is a wall meat over there. Can I only trigger like, maybe like one of them? All right, well, that was a worst case scenario right there. All right, it kind of worked out though, I'm fine. All right, that was not terrible, and I've got a decent amount of health. All right, we're fine. Need to see Mixer play Deathless DOS Mega Man 1. I've seen Mega Man 1 on DOS stream before. It doesn't look as bad as like people were telling me. People were telling me like Mixer Mega Man on DOS is like the worst game ever. I watched like part of a playthrough of it, and you know what? It wasn't all that bad. I've seen way worse. Like, you could offer me, like, Mega Man on DOS, like, play that, or play Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt again. I'll take Mega Man on DOS a million times over. I think I got a new plan for this. Mega Man DOS isn't all that bad. Of course, this is me we're talking about. Dom Retro, how's it going today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Things are off to a very questionable start here. We're gonna do it like this time. I'm getting better. Alien Soldier, I've got that. We're gonna play it one day. Alien Soldier, I've heard horrible things about how hard that game is, but yeah, we'll play it. Why not? I've heard, like, yeah, it's one of the harder Genesis games. Good. It's made by Treasure, who does Gunstar Heroes, which is great. Big P, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. We're still on level 1. If that tells you how well this run's going, we're still on level 1. It's not going well. All right, that's a good start right there. I don't trust the Leather Whip to do anything here, so we're just gonna fight very carefully here. All right. Progress, Trash Cat, what's going on? Alien Soldier looks like a game I might really enjoy. I think I might really like that. Let's get this crap out of the way before I accidentally pick it up. All right, see, I'm doing a lot better than I was on the last run. All right, let's get rid of this before I accidentally get it. How's it going today, Trash Cat? Welcome in. Alien Soldier's good. All right, we'll play it at some point. Deathless will be legit difficult even with off-stream practice. Well, I never practice off-stream, so I don't think I would do it Deathless, but maybe I can beat it. That's what I'm hoping for. Just beat it. That's all I care about. And I don't think Deathless and that's going to happen. That's all right, though. That's all right. You know, I'm not really actually, this is going to sound crazy to some people, but I'm not really a fan of doing Deathless runs in games. I do them sometimes, but I don't find them particularly fun. I find them stressful because you have to be like on 100% or you're dead. Like, no matter what game it is, even like a somewhat easier game. And yeah, I do them on stream sometimes, but they're like not my favorite. Let's look at it like that. They're not my favorite. They're more work than anything else. What is going on, Puppet Love? Welcome in. Happy Halloween, sir. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. No one ever has to sub here, but thank you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You ever tried this? You ever played this? Ever played this game? Don't do it Leather Whip only. You've been warned. It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrible. It's like Sypha staff only in Castlevania 3. Yeah, I'll do Rygar Deathless again. I'll give that another try, Vanilla. I have to atone for what happened a long time ago. Some atonement is needed. For those who are here for my Rygar Deathless attempt, that was one of the biggest train wrecks ever. I gotta kill the skeleton. Need to find a way to kill him safely. Like that. All right, now I'm in good shape. I feel like every fight's gonna have to be like scripted out here. I can't just run in and be like, oh, let's just kill the skeleton, no problem. Nope, it doesn't work that way now. All right, here's Wall Meat. Wall Meat's gonna be very limited in this, by the way. There's like 5 in the whole game. Rygar's so sad, but I suppose it's funny in hindsight. I can laugh at it now. Even Deathless NES Mario game is impossible to do. The only Mario game I've done Deathless is Mario 1 without doing warps. It was tough. It was tough. I kept losing it in World 7. Abadoc's Deathless win or no upgrades? It would be doable. Shmups are doable Deathless. You just gotta be really goddamn careful. Because you get so many power-ups, you're in pretty good shape. I'm gonna get rid of this first. And there's some strategy we're gonna pull here. All right, dodge that. All right, now go on offense. All right, now go back to defense. I can't even hit this guy, holy shit. All right, there we go. I have no range. This one is not easy. Rygar Deathless more like it if you didn't know where to go. Yeah, I almost made it. For you guys that saw my Rygar Deathless attempt that was a long time ago, I was literally on like the last enemy before you get to the final boss, and it knocked me off the castle. And I was like barely paying attention too, because I didn't think any more regular enemies were left. And I died like 30 seconds before the end of the game. It was so pathetic. All right, here we go. Random JP, what's going on? Only advantage this leather whip only. No timer. That's going to help me. That is correct. Random, welcome in. Good to have you here. No timer is going to help a lot. All right, this is pretty much as ideal as I could hope for. See, I can't hit his weapons outrange mine, which normally never happens in this fight. All right, we're off to a fairly good start. All right, you're gonna swing your weapon. All right, you're gonna use your spear. I'm gonna hit you. We're gonna need to dodge that, all right. All right, you're gonna back up. I've never actually had to spend time on this boss fight before because it dies quickly. It's like a real boss fight now. Oh, you can hit me with that. All right. All right, things are unraveling. No, I'm going to use that move. All right, you're going to back up. All right, now all you have is kicking. All right, this is going fine. Fine. Yes! Yes! Finally beat level 1! Yes, Deathless level 1. That's kind of play I'm gonna need to get through this. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to do that on every freaking level. Pizza, welcome in. Lemon, welcome in. This is really, 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 really tough. All right, Pizza, how's it going? Lemon, hope you're having a wonderful day. You almost said Rygar Deathless for that last level. Yep, that'll screw you over real quick. I don't think there's a video of me failing there, but hopefully there never will be. Hopefully that wasn't, somebody probably clipped that at some point. All right, I'm gonna save a screenshot of the password because I'm gonna be putting it in again. That password will be reused again. Let me save it real quick to my desktop because we're gonna need this again. We got the password. All right, good start. All right, let's continue along now. Oh boy, do I have a deadline to beat this game? Nah. Actually, I do. I think there was like a, somebody put a prediction up. I think it was like 4 o'clock. Something unfair, basically. Something I'm probably not going to be able to do. I beat a level! I beat level 1 Deathless! Now we got to go to Atlantis Shrine in Greece. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Drac is going to love you, Mixer, fighting him with a leather whip. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Oh man, I'm scared to even walk forward. Traditional action platformer, what do you think is the hardest game? That's a really good question, actually, K-Fight. I might go with Battle Kid. That was really damn hard. I loved Battle Kid, but goddamn, it was a hard game. But it was hard for all the right reasons. That was what I liked the most about Battle Kid, was that it was hard for every reason that I like. It wasn't a cheesy kind of hard, it was just a fun kind of hard. Now, as far as like a not fun kind of hard, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That was just shit. That was just shit hard, for no good reason at all. That's due to poor game design, not because of anything else. There's different reasons a game can be difficult. I'm trying very careful not to like get a power up here because that's basically like taking a death. You think I can do it, Penfold? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is off to a very interesting start, at least, and this feels like playing a different game, which is exactly what I wanted out of this. Pizza, how are you and 8 doing today? Hope you're doing well. Now, Prince of Persia, I've only played when I was a kid. I haven't played it in like 25 years or something, so we're gonna do a playthrough of Prince of Persia, probably on Genesis. That's where I want to play that game. That's an uncensored version of Prince of Persia, and I think that'll be the most fun. Got blood and gore. What more do you need? Oh, this. Oh, gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Okay. I don't remember where to go here. I'm just gonna go. I've been traumatized. Yes, Beer Baron. If you wanted, yes, I've been traumatized by Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. You know what? This sucks. We better get out of the water. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. All right, good. Didn't take any damage there. Beer Baron, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I was traumatized by Pugsley's. I was. That was the worst game I've ever played. By far. And you think Gradius 2 was bad? No, not anywhere close. All right, do we even need to fight this guy? I'm not even gonna fight him. Gotta learn to not fight stuff when you do challenge runs sometimes. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where, there is a wall meet on this level, but it's near the end. I'm nowhere near it. These Minotaurs are scaring the crap out of me right now. Why don't you just keep backing up? What if he falls off? We'll just go this way. All right, good. This level's not that bad so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I even kill this guy before the water? I don't know if I have enough damage to kill this guy before I drown. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Oh no! Is this even doable? Ah! Yeah! Okay, well I survived. Birds are here now. All right, now. Yep, birds are here. Birds are here. They're gonna screw me over, like they always do. Birds are here, man. It is what it is. Birds are here. They're gonna kill me, like they do in every video game. Now the power-up's in the way. Well, I'm dead. I didn't go fast enough. Retro Rave Party, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it is doable. And I could have done it better. I think we're gonna have to start this level over. I've taken a death, man. You can't take deaths. You can't take a death. All right, one more death and I'm gonna start over. One more death and I'm starting over. I'm gonna go back. Fuck you, bird! All right, we'll put the password in and start the level over, it's fine. It's birds, what do you expect? All right, password. Back to, all right. I have the password for this level is good at least because we have all our stuff. All lives. It's gonna be a rough day, like I said. This is gonna be hard. This is going to be difficult. No one said it would be easy. Whoops, screwed that up. Got it. All right. What is my policy on F-bombs? Relaxes. It's sometimes when it comes to birds, I can't help it. Birds are just there to destroy my life. They do it in every game. They find the worst ways to do it. Birds are an exception. I try not to drop too many F-bombs, but sometimes when birds are involved, it cannot be helped. All right, so I can do that wizard guy if I do it, the fight better. I can like stay out of the water. It's definitely doable. These guys have to be timed out very well. Ken Satan damageless? How about just deathless? How about just deathless and Ken Satan? That would be doable, but hard. I didn't hate that game, by the way. I thought it was interesting. I kind of liked it a little bit. Had some trolliness to it, but yeah, it was okay. It's fine. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Edgemaster P, welcome in. This will be easy. Mixer, a very easy L. Oh, you think I'm not gonna make it, Beer Baron? Are you gonna be wrong again, dude? Haven't we been down this road? Haven't we been down this road? How many times must I teach you this lesson? You're gonna think I'm gonna lose, and then in the end I'm gonna win, and then you're not gonna say anything like you always do. You're gonna be like, "Oh, he won. Bye." That's how it's gonna go. So it always goes. And Naomi, excuse me, Naomi, welcome in. Edgemaster, I'm glad you approve of me playing this game. Some people are probably like, Mixer, why not you play another bad game? Why don't you do that? How about another bad game? Some people I never play anything but bad games for the rest of my goddamn life. It's nice to be able to play some good games, even if this is a very difficult challenge. It's good. I'm happy with it. Wolfmaster, look what I decided to try. Look, we were talking about this in your stream the other day. Leather whip only. It's really hard. It took like 50 hits to kill the first boss. And I game overed on level 1 a couple of times. So yeah, this is pretty hard. That's what I... Nope, grabbed a power up. You know what that means. You know what happens when you grab a power up. You know what that means. You start the level over. That's what that means. God damn it. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, man. Get used to that happening. Power-up's the most deadly thing in the game. Yeah, power-ups are basically like an instant one-hit death. That's how we'll look at them. If I touch one, I die. Now, later in the game, I'll be able to be a little more lenient with dying, but like early here in the game, need to preserve as many lives as possible while getting deeper into it. So I can be a little more lenient later on, but not for a while. Man, this is horrible, dude. Naomi, have a great day. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Bud Cave, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Coach, welcome in. Bud, what's up? Typical Insomniac, what's up? Dude, thank you for the raid. Look, I couldn't stay away. People thought yesterday's challenge was too easy, so I was like, okay, fine. I'll give them Leather Whip. What are you working on today? Well, what are you doing? Working on some retro achievements or something? What's going on? Things are not going great here today. I'm only on level 2 and unable to beat it, but progress is going to slowly be made. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Yesterday was an easy challenge. Some people thought it was, Studio Scott. They were like, that was too easy for you, Mixer. You gotta do something harder. I need to stop listening to people. That's what I need to do. It's just like, do what I want. That'll never happen. Oh, we're doing some viewer choice retro laid back Saturday. All right, what games? Did you find anything decent? As long as you didn't play Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, I think you'll be fine. Everything else in the world has now become acceptable, except for that game. Everything but that. We'll go on the record that I didn't say that challenge was too easy. Some people did. Some people was like, you didn't suffer enough with that challenge yesterday. You beat it in 5 hours. That was too easy. And I was like, okay, fine. I can change that. We should do leather only whip. We should do leather only in Castlevania Chronicles next time, clearly, too, right? Yeah, that'll be down the road. It won't be anytime soon. All right. Can this guy, like, back off, please? All right, there we go. Darkman is great. Darkman sucks. I hate that game. Let's get rid of these. Do you have a nice, relaxing game to play? If it was up to some people, I'd play, like, the most stressful stuff ever for forever. All right, let's get this crap out of here. Chronicles is hard. It's a hard game, Frodo. It is, but apparently people are like, no. Street Fighter 3 sucks. No. Oh, the water's going. I thought it started when you attacked this guy. I didn't know it started early. I thought it started when the fight did. Well, God damn it! See, I thought I was being clever there. I was like, let's clear off the power-up so they won't be a factor in the fight. Oh, no, the water started before I was ready. Son of a bitch. All right, we're going again. All right, let's go. That run didn't even count. I got cheated. Ramzo, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I can talk. I can shit talk Street Fighter 3 all I want. Shut up. That had nothing to do with it. You guys know it. I don't want to hear it. It's bullshit. Ramzo, welcome in. God, the timing was bad, wasn't it? It was awful timing. Oh my God. Am I sure? 100% sure. And you know it. I'll shit talk it again too. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. That game sucks ass. See, I survived. It had nothing to do with it. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. What a shitty game. Garbage. It's not even Street Fighter. All right, I'm just gonna like not say anything the rest of the. I'm not gonna say anything the rest of the stream. I think I'm just gonna go into silent mode and turn the microphone off. I think that's the best thing I can do right this second is just turn the microphone off. I think I'll just sit here in silence. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. It was instant karma, wasn't it, right there? You're not even Street Fighter? Well, neither are you! Cryos, what's up, dude? I am Street Fighter. You know that more than anyone. We had the most epic duels like ever. And a good Street Fighter game, too. A good one, Street Fighter Alpha 3. You know what's a good Street Fighter game? That one. That one's freaking epic. That turd strike crap. It's got 3 good characters. Game sucks. 3! If you don't play as Ken, Chun-Li, or Yun, turn the game off. There's no reason to be any other character in that game. It's horrible. No balance. 0. Trash. At least the other games have more than 3 characters that are worth playing as. Turd stat, yeah, there you go, Lemon, you caught that. Probably the most aggressive Street Fighter game to date. Oh, you think I like Street Fighter 6, but see, here's the problem, it's got too many combos. I'm not good at combos. I just like jumping around the screen, like hitting people every now and then. And in that game, if you're not doing a 4-hit combo, every time you hit somebody, you're not gonna win any fights. I've seen you play it a lot, Cryos. I've watched Prax play it. I've seen a lot of play of that game. No. I would be so bad at it, because I'd be like, oh, I landed a hit. Oh, yeah, you did 2% damage to your opponent, because you didn't do a 5-hit combo after you hit them. See, no. No. Retro fighters only. See, I played Garu Mark of the Wolves with Wolfmaster like a couple of weeks ago. That's a good fighting game. That's actually awesome. I would play that again. That's the latest in the Fatal Fury line. That was a good fighting game. And it's one I'd never played before, but and you know what? It clicked with me like instantly. It was good. Unlike Turd Strike, which I hate. All right, we gotta go fast here. Garo, you need combos? I didn't need them. I was doing fine without them. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this! There's a power-up on the screen! What's this guy's name? Does anybody know what this guy's name is? This wizard guy? Oh, is that perfect? It's not Hydro, Homie, or Water Wizard. I'm pretty sure about that. Any SNK game you need big-ass combos? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I seem to be doing just fine without them. All right, I'm gonna watch out for birds, because birds like to make my life a living hell. And, you know, there's gonna be like a... There's also going to be power-ups here, which if I get power-ups, it's not going to go with. Okay, you gotta remember how to do the fights. Remember each fight. This guy you have to get close to. The next guy you don't get close to. I've played this in a while, so I don't remember the fights exactly. And I got hit a couple of times too, so it's probably gonna screw me over here. Alright. Let's get this off the screen, get that off the screen. All right, this guy I think you have to hit and run. Yeah, he's got an axe. Ocarina of Time sucks, by the way. What a boring game. I hate that game. No! I'm gonna die. You can't afford deaths this early in the game. You can't do it. How far back? How far back? Fight this guy again. All right, I'll keep going with that one death. Can afford one death there. I can afford it. Not very good. Not very good play. Remember when I kissed Ocarina of Time? I did do that simply because I wanted to show it wasn't as bad as Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That doesn't automatically make it a good game, though. It doesn't do that. I'll go that far. But it doesn't make it a good game. Look, there's power-ups lurking everywhere! Let's get the... Gotta get power-ups off the screen. I can pick that up as long as I don't hit anything with it. It's fine. Does he swing 3 times and then do a jump? That's what it looks like. Okay, 1. I think the other guy does 3. I could have done this deathless, man. I can't lose lives this goddamn early in the game. Street Fighter 3 is honestly a cool game, graphically interesting, but honestly it was a terrible sequel to Street Fighter 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not even Street Fighter to me. It's like a completely different game. They changed too much. That's why I don't like it. It just doesn't feel like Street Fighter anymore. Everything changed. And I'm not a big person on change. Alright, so it's 3. I see. 1, 2, 3. Now he's gonna do the jump move. Oh, he didn't do it! I thought it was 3! Whatever! I don't know what caused you to have such hateful opinions. My opinions are awesome, and you know it. Genuinely intrigued to see how you react to Ocarina of Time after the gap of 25 years or so. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. It's right here. We will find out. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll find out one day. You know what's gonna happen? I can tell you guys what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be bored. And that's worse than playing a bad game is being bored. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna avoid these. Because if I try and kill these, I'm gonna end up hitting the candle and I'm gonna get a power up. It's gonna screw the run over. We'll play pacifist mode right now. Just don't hit anything. Just dodge. I'm down a life, that's really bad. And the next level doesn't even have wall meat, so that's gonna be a huge, huge problem. Brigand, what's going on? Did Crash stop in to bash this game yet? No, he hasn't been here yet. He doesn't like this game, really? How could you not like Castlevania Bloodlines? How? That's not possible. Kind of like, how can I like Deadly Towers? Oh, that's very possible. Pookums, what's going on? How's the leather whip going? Not very well. It's hard. It's really goddamn hard. Way harder than I was expecting. Third Strike was the first fighting game that convinced me to try to learn to play fighting games, so I had to special for me to go, F this, I want to learn this. We'll see if it's different for you, Rydia. That's the first one. For me, that's like fighting game number, like, 29 or something. Probably, like, all throughout my life, that's probably like fighting game number 29. So to me, it's just like another game, and I don't like the mechanics of it at all. Like, to me, it's just not a Street Fighter game. That's growing up for somebody that did a lot of Street Fighter 2, though. And, like, Samurai Showdown and, like, Neo Geo fighting games and things like that. Street Fighter 3 is just not good. I hate it! Wanted super fun 3D fighters should try Rival Schools. Chat will vouch for me on this, I'm sure. Rival Schools, what's that? Is that a Kunio game? Sounds like it. Like Kunio-ish. These Fire 3? This has got to go, man. This has got to go. This is going to screw me over. All right, got to use some patience here. Something I'm great at. Patience. All right, 1, 2, 3. Blocking these with the whip is not effective because I have a leather whip and the leather whip's garbage. So yeah, that playing like blocking stuff right there is absolute garbage. That does not work. You can't block anything. There's no room. It's too short. All right, well, that could have gone worse. All right, let's get this out of the way before I screw it up. Johnny Bombs, welcome in. I've never heard of that game before. Soul Blaze Superior 3D Fighter. I can agree with that. I know it more as Soul Edge because I used to play it in the arcade. Ramza, remember when we played Soul Edge back in the day in the arcade? That game was freaking awesome. That's a 3D fighter that's with weapons and stuff. It's great. You used to play as Rock, and I played as Siegfried. It was so good. We were pretty even, too. In fact, you were a little bit better than me, and I used to rage, because you would beat me. I was like, why am I not winning? High schools in Japan fought each other for dominance. Characters are based after a club baseball. It's a Capcom game. Oh, probably good then. That's probably really good. I think fast whipping is better here than slow. This sucks. This sucks. This is terrible. Oh, Stellar, yep, going for it. It's really stinking hard, dude. It's really hard. Way harder than I was expecting. You have no offensive capability with this challenge. All right, well, let's go again. So like I'm gonna stop. We're gonna keep working on this. That's probably a good thing, because the other game I have playing today is awful, and a lot of other people like it though. So I'm gonna hopefully this will take forever, so I can disappoint everyone by not playing the other game I have playing today. Everyone else is gonna love the other game, or most people will. For some reason, I'm one of the only people that hates it. Everyone else is like, no, you're just wrong, Mixer. Game is good. It's just good. No, it's not. It's awful. Should have had an attempt counter. Yeah, we should. We should. I should have done that. Yeah, it's good thinking, Vanilla. All right, keep going. You know what? I can't pick up any one-ups either, because if you try and pick up a one-up and you don't have a full whip, it's just another whip upgrade. So I can't, like, get any one-ups along this whole game. That's going to make it even harder. That's an extra added challenge. No one-ups. Stellar, it is freaking hard, dude. GOG, what's going on? Yeah, I need to cleanse my palate a little bit with some good games after that shitty-ass Pugsley scavenger hunt game. I needed some good games. I know some people are disappointed that I'm not playing trash like 24/7. Well, guess what? If you want trash that badly, go stream it yourself. How about that? Oh, didn't think about that, did you? You don't want to play trash yourself. You want to see some other idiot play it and get mad. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have not gotten this deathless. No, Stellar, I haven't tried again. I have not given it another shot. Mixer does a stellar impression on me. Brigand, I like all your game choices you bring up to me. A lot of times I end up liking your games. Just funny. How often, can we get a counter for how often Mixer mentioned Pugsley? Yeah, you should do that. Mixer makes me happy to find someone else who dislikes Ocarina of Time mid-game for sure. Hell yeah. Fist bump, Dwarven Dad. Fist bump, sir. Thank you. It's not even a whip. He's just using his belt. Might as well be. Might as well be. No, not me, Oreo. Wolf, yes. Not me. I suck. Anyone else would have already beaten this by now, right? But no, Stellar, my best run is still to the very end of the final level. I'm screwed up already, dude. You can't get power-ups on the screen. Get power-ups on the screen, you're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're gonna have to start over again. I've got to have strategy for this fight. I've got to have some strategy, or we're not gonna make it. I can't just like hope for the best here and expect it to work. I have to try something different. This is a pain in the absolute ass right now, man. Try again. Try again. Still pretty good. 3rd to 5th level in Deathless is a stretch. Yep. It's tough. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in this game. Deathless on normal in this game wasn't too hard. Nah, it's doable. It's definitely doable. It's got some tricky parts, though. I should be able to get... What am I doing? What am I trying to do right there? I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit here. I'm gonna go back to using patience. That's what I gotta do. Good things happen when you use patience, and I just choose not to do it. All right, let's get going again. I'll get it. I don't know. I had like the first time I tried Deathless on this game, it was great. I got all the way, final level. I was like, dude, I might do it on the first try. And then the upside down part happened, and I got a little crisscross, and I fell. I got knocked off a platform. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't think I would lose a fight, but that's what happened. One of the designers of Alpha 3 worked on rival schools, and I might like it. Link it to me in Discord, K-Fight, so I won't forget, so I can have a look at it. Might be worth playing. We'll see. Remember how picky I am, though. I'm very, very picky. I'm not a person that can just put on a game and be like, oh, I like. That's not me. Some people are like that. Some people are not as choosy with games as I am. There's a lot of criteria has to fall together for me to like really like a game a lot and like want to play it more than once, but we'll see. We'll see. If it's a fighting game that's had Alpha 3 developers and made by Capcom, that's already a big step in the right direction. Dragon, what's going on? I'm not the king of gaming. I suck. I suck. I cannot even get anywhere close on this level. This is level 2. We have 6 levels of this. Holy shit, how's level 5 gonna... You know what, I'm scared of level 5 more so than I am the final one in this. Alright, let's go. You got to go. Go! Quit being slow. Nope, too slow. Alright. Alright, back to the drawing board. That didn't work. That did not work. I'll try. I will give it an attempt here, but it's probably not gonna end well. I'm just unable to do this part because the power-up is screwing me up. I'm worried I'm going to grab that power-up, and then that's going to just be a death right away. Oh, we might get it. Nope. Nope, didn't happen. Did not happen. All right. Didn't happen that run. Nope. Try again. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. One of these runs is going to succeed. But there's a lot that has to go right here. There's a lot that has to go right. Reg, what's going on? Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. This is hellish. Hellish, man. Absolutely hellish. Yeah, Castlevania the Adventure. We'll do that leather whip, too. Sound good, Photon? Would that make you happy, seeing me get hurt again? Yeah. Let's leather whip only in Castlevania the Adventure. It sounds fun. I'll give it a shot sometime. Won't be today. Yeah, I'm going to do it, Wolf. Get ready. It's so stupid like that. Castlevania 4 took me longer in this game for Deathless, and I remember this game being tougher. Castlevania 4 is freaking too long. That's what the problem with it is. And now it's a good game if you're playing it normally, but if you're doing it Deathless, hell no. I'm never going to get that Deathless run done. Ever. All right, bad start here with the mermen because they're like RNG in the wrong spot. But yeah, this is already questionable, this run. Leather Whip only Adventure Rebirth on hard. Now that's like the pinnacle of, I think, Castlevania challenges right there. Pookums, I think that would even be way harder than Loop 2 Sypha staff only in Castlevania 3. I think that might top that one. And we'll do it one day. I haven't even done like regular whip only in that one. Haven't even done regular whip on hard only. So yeah, maybe one day we need to do that. I've not gotten Super C Deathless either. Hey Monica, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Vegas Bridge. Yeah, Knight, I saw you lose a couple of runs on that on the Vegas Bridge, which is totally normal. I saw Sean lose runs on it on the Vegas Bridge. I will lose runs on it. I do suck, Dragon. Claim that you suck at games is the most patent falsehood I've ever heard in my life. Iridia, look at this play. It's garbage tier. Chun-Li is good in Third Strike. You're right, Oreo, but you know what? I still hate it. Chun-Li could be the best or the worst character in the game. It would not change my opinion on Third Strike. I just hate the way the game plays. It's not Street Fighter to me. It's some weird game. It's got a bunch of weird characters in it, too. Now I'm going to start griping about Third Strike again. Gradius 2 Leather Whip only. The equivalent would be no power-ups. That would be the equivalent to that, Brigand. So yeah, you could technically do that with Gradius 2, which is not something I would recommend. Vance could try it. Vance likes Gradius 2. He did Gradius 1 with no power-ups, so that proves it's actually doable. amazingly enough. This guy's in a bad spot. I don't like where he... No! Ah! Son of a bitch. Every time I insult Third Strike, this happens. All right, no more talk about Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. That's gone. I'm not mentioning that game again. I'll throw in one last parting shot at it. It sucks. All right, moving on. All right, here we go. Attempt number 93. I wonder if the next level will be easier or harder. It doesn't have, the next level doesn't even have a wall meet, so probably harder. This level has one wall meet near the end. What's the boss of this level? It's that golem thing that you like to break apart. That's not a very hard boss. If we can get that far. Jesus Christ, this is hard. You know, I did Castlevania 3 Leather Whip only. It was easier than this, if you can believe it. It was easier than this. This is way, way, way above what I was thinking it was going to be. All right, good start here. How many times must we teach you this lesson? Apparently not nearly enough, Oreo. Not enough. Kane, welcome in. Crazy, welcome in. For you guys just joining us, this is hard as absolute hell. This is the easiest boss in the game by a long shot. Yeah, this boss is easy. If we can get there with a decent amount of health, he's dead. Jorgirl, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, the bat! God damn the bat, Riddy. I'm in trouble. I was thinking about Third Strike. I was. Zuki Zero, welcome in. How about, why not simply a whip-only challenge, no light whip allowed? I've already done that on Expert, Zuki Zero. So, yeah, I had to find another way to make it harder. 8-star Super Turbo Chun-Li jab only. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. That's I don't think a human could do that, K-Fight, but why don't you try it? Let me know how it goes, and if it goes well for you, I'll give it a shot. Record yourself doing that. That's not doable. Don't even bother. There's no way. That bat boss, I forgot all about that. It's going to screw me over. Anthony, what's going on? Leather whip only, you maniac? It's hard, man. It's goddamn hard. But yeah, I've done a regular whip only run of this on expert difficulty. It was not nearly as hard as this. And this is normal difficulty. This isn't even expert. This is much, much, much worse. Okay, so I wanted a hard whip only challenge in a Castlevania game. Well, I found one right here. And you know what's worse here is this one's got limited continues. What were they thinking? Castlevania games are not supposed to have limited lives and continues, but this one does. Why? That's the only thing I don't really like about this one. Other than that, this game is like perfect. Why did it have to have that? All right, let's do it right. Okay, so if you whip the left candle first, it drops the power up in a better spot, so I'm already learning. I'm learning, or whatever they call it, right? All right, this is going good. No mess ups, just keep hitting them. Got him, no damage, perfect. All right, we gotta get these power-ups out of the way. All right, that's the kind of stuff I'm gonna have to do. Deathless Whip only on Expert was brutal. I remember that grind, Wolf. I was there for you with that grind. Holy shit, that was brutal. There is little room for error in that one. All right, gotta deal with birds. We're gonna be okay, we're gonna deal with birds. All right, let's get this stuff off the screen. I need this stuff off the screen, or I'm gonna grab a power-up. That's part of the challenge. Fang, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the GG, Rob. Even like little victories in this game like that are big. That's kind of a big deal, just getting something that small done without getting hit. All right, I know these fights a little bit better now. This is not a game I ever played as a kid. I had to learn this game entirely on stream, which is fine. But for people that grew up with this game, you're probably going to roll your eyes at me a lot because I make a lot of mistakes with it. But I do really enjoy this game. I think this game is great. It's one of the best. I wish I had owned this as a kid. It's one of the best Genesis games, I think. Okay, I'm in a really awful spot right here. All right, there. It's better. All right, he's about to jump. All right, move, switch sides. This is going very well now. Very well. Okay, I'm probably gonna kill this guy now without getting hit. And then I've got to avoid power-ups at all freaking costs on the next section. All right, good. Good! I am pleased. Got a hitless run going. Got a flawless victory. Hell yeah. Kid Zero, welcome in. Candle, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. The game you need to play is still Battle Princess Madeline. It's a harder G&G clone. It's not 3D, is it? For God's sake, it's not 3D. Please tell me it's not. Welcome in, guys. Candle. Haunted Joker, welcome in. Yeah, you can refer to me as Big Ass Mixer. Go for it. You're not going to offend me. Not much offends me. You want to offend me? Tell me Zelda 2 is not nearly as good as Ocarina. That'll offend me. Personal insults? That's probably not going to offend me too much. You want to get on my side? Have an opinion like that. TurboGrafx 16 version of G&G? Okay. See, people were trying to get me to play that Maximo game on PlayStation. They were like, Mixer, this Maximo game's like a spiritual successor to Ghosts and Goblins. You'll love it. I was like, cool. And I wrote it down. Then I went and looked at it off stream. I was like, this game's goddamn 3D. And then I never looked at it again. Zelda 2 is the worst Zelda ever. I hate you. I hate you! No, I'm just kidding. It's fine to have that opinion. I know a lot of people don't like Zelda 2. For some reason, I don't get it, but some people don't like it. It's fine. I die a little inside when I hear it, but it's okay. I do. Timmy, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, it's a struggle, man. It's horrifying what's going on here right now. Absolutely horrifying. I don't like Zelda 2, but I like it more than Ocarina. Acceptable, Dwarven Dad. Acceptable. I like that opinion. I don't like that you don't like Zelda 2 very much, but you like it more than Ocarina. I can live with that. How in the world can anyone like Ocarina? Who thinks it's fun just walking across Hyrule Field with nothing happening for the 91st time? Not me! Zelda 2 Ocarina, all you need to play is Phantom Hourglass and its unskippable time stealth sections. Never heard of Phantom Hourglass. What's up, Bay Dog? Welcome in. Sounds like something I don't want to play. I don't like stealth in games. I think stealth is boring as hell. I tried to play some of those Assassin's Creed games because I kind of like ninjas and stuff like that. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? I was getting bored because they kept trying to make me do stealthing. And it got to a point finally where I was like, you know what? No more stealthing. I'm just going to kill everything. So they were like, okay, we need you to sneak in and kill this bad guy. I was like, okay. And it got to the point where I was just not sneaking at all. I was just like, okay, the place is being guarded by like 5 Templar Knights or whatever. Oh, okay, I'll just fight them all at once. And I was having more fun doing that than trying to sneak around. So that was way better for me. Why do you hate good games? Because Ocarina's not good. It's boring. It's like watching paint dry. Why would I want to do that? I can do that right now. Why do I pay money to do it? What's going on, Tracker? How's it going? He's mad that reality is in 3D. If reality was in 2D, I'd be a lot happier. You're right, sir. Tracker, how's it going? Welcome in. 3D sucks even in real life. And life is like a first-person shooter style all the time, except without the gun. That's no good. That sucks. All right, this is where I died. This is as far as I made it so far. We're going to get this out of the way. I don't know how this is going to work. This is a real shitty situation right here. Can I just land a hit and then run? Can we just do it real carefully? Yeah, I think we could actually do that. All right, I think I got my strategy now. And it's playing defensively. Oh, you turned around! Okay, so you will turn around if I get close. All right, we're learning. I don't have time for 2 hits. First person go to worker. That's a great game, isn't it? It's such a fun game. Like Ocarina Time I played a few months ago, I absolutely say why you despise the mixer, chiefly in the water and spirit temples. Don't mean it started on that dumbass Gerudo Fortress. I never made it far enough to see the Gerudo Valley or the Spirit Temple. Water Temple is where the game ended for me. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm never touching this game again. It's over. I'm way too bored. I'm way too frustrated. I don't like it. I hate it. You want to play Majora's Mask? I've heard that's even worse. And I've also heard that it's better, so I can't really comment on Majora's Mask. I remember when that came out, though, I was like, oh, another 3D Zelda. No, I'm good. Pass. I had my fill of 3D Zeldas. You know what? Ocarina made me hate all 3D games. Let's look at it like that. All right, there's wall meat right here. We got to deal with this guy, though. There is wall meat available, and it's right here. All right, so this guy, I should be able to hit from here. That's correct. So make sure we don't grab that power-up. Oh, well, offend you, Ocarina of Time's the end result of Nintendo's initial plan to remake Zelda 2 in 3D. That sucks. What a terrible idea. Lord Malachite, welcome in. How you doing today? More 3D. It's just terrible. All right, well, you know what I was worried about? I was worried about these power-ups. That's what I was worried about. They were going to get in the way. I'm scared of the power-ups more so than I am the enemies, dude. I'm scared of the power-up. I'm gonna grab it. That's what's gonna happen here. It's gonna get grabbed one way or another. Try to avoid them. It's not working. Got no hit points now. And this little red goblin guy with a helmet's gonna get me. All right. Got no hit points left for the boss fight. I can afford one death here, it's fine. I can duck under that, right? Yes. Alright, got my plan here. Jukebox, what's going on? Welcome in. There wasn't enough combat in Ocarina for me. It's mostly wandering. It's mostly roaming and wandering. That's why I didn't like it. I like fighting stuff. I like being in the middle of I like being in the thick of combat. Ocarina didn't let me do that. Damn it. How far back? I was a little too hasty right there. All right, that's fine. I wouldn't have beaten the boss without taking one hit anyway, so that's actually fine. All right, next level I'm probably gonna have to do Deathless, not this one. All right, here we go. Ocarina of Time is good, then it's slow, then it's good, then it's tedious, and it's good. That's my problem with it. To me, it was like 99% tedious. Too much work. Stage 2's theme is reused Castlevania 64 and Circle of the Moon. That's all inspiring. Those are 3D games, though. Circle of the Moon's not, but Castlevania 64. Honestly, Castlevania 64 doesn't look that terrible. It doesn't have a map, though. Once again, it's going to be too much roaming around. Not big on that. All right, this boss is just, like, easy, so at least we're here. Right, you see, I would have died right there anyway. Nope. Getting... What's going on? What is going on? Alright. Not doing enough waiting. It's usually the problem with me in every fight. You're not waiting enough. You're trying to do too much offense. Alright, see, things are going better now that I started waiting. I hate that word, by the way. That word just kind of pisses me off to even say. Are you having fun waiting? Hurry up and wait! Can I even reach his face? Yes, okay, barely. Alright, now we're doing what we need to be doing. Don't get too close. Remember, I do the wait thing. Alright, now we got him. Alright, 2 levels down, taking 1 death. Konami hates its customers, they do now. Konami pushed it out to make money early. What, Castlevania 64? It's a tech demo, okay. Newfie Banga, welcome in. How's it going today, man? Hope you're doing good, but it's, oh, Timmy, that's 3D sucks. 3D sucks, it's just boring. Old Man Gaming Retro, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'll take this. I'm not, like, super happy with taking a death there, but it's probably the best I'm going to be able to do, so I'll take it. Let's get the new password. Let's get it. I'll save the old password in case we have to go back for some reason. I don't think we'll need to, but still. All right, here's the new password that's going to get a lot of use more than likely. All right, got it saved. This is going to be level 3 now. So a little progress has been made. I'll admit I gave up on Castlevania 64 way too quick. Played it for 15 minutes before turning off. Should have given it another shot. That's about how long I would have gone with it. Both Castlevania 64 games are good for their era, better than Mario 64. I liked, you know what, Mario 64 I didn't like the very first time I played it, but like playing it on stream, I didn't hate it. I mean, I would never choose it over a 2D Mario, but it wasn't the worst. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. I had some fun. I got 120 stars because people wouldn't shut up about that. Mixer, you're getting 120 stars, right? No, I just want to beat Mario 64. Is that okay? 5 minutes later, Mixer, 120 stars, right? And finally, I was like, yeah, shut the hell up. I'll get your 120 stars. Shove them up your ass. That's what I'll do. But I ended up getting them. I got them. And it wasn't that bad. It went better than I thought it would, honestly. Except for Rainbow Ride. I hated that. But yeah, everything else was okay. All right, we're now on level 3. Guess what's on level 3? No wall meat unless you're playing as Eric. I think only Eric can access the wall meat on this level, which is not good. That guy gonna charge? Yeah, he is. All right. That guy normally doesn't do that. How is the harpy still attacking me without a head? This is a bad start, man. This is a bad start. It's bad. I'm gonna have to get used to the level. Nope, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with it. Ain't nobody happy with it. All right, start over. Got to get through this section without getting hit 50 times. Have stopped getting hit. That will make the run better. Sorry for challenging you with some games. Am I not getting enough challenge here? What do you want from me? What do you want? Put a 3D game in front of me and expect a big smile? Expect a bunch of happiness, Spirit Buddy? Is that what you want? Well, guess what? You're not getting that. Chat was right. That's pretty rare. Chat was wrong. You're always wrong. The only one right around here is me. I got hit by the first enemy! 30 minutes later, you're getting that 16-star speed run, right? Yeah, I got that too, actually, Newfie. Somebody asked me if I knew how to do a speed run of a game I'd never played before. I was like, yeah, I'll get it done like tomorrow, no problem. But if that's so Raven Game Boy Advance 100% playthrough, no, the way things are going here, you might actually get that. You might get it one day. I mean, why not? I'm going to run out of games, and that game's not 3D, so I might actually play it. You never know. You never know. I'm willing to play garbage like that if it means staying away from 3D. 3D's just boring to me. Boring as absolute hell. With some exceptions. Some. But not many. Alright. This guy is going to die right here, right now. Pocky and Rocky hard 1cc win. You know, Pocky and Rocky is a game that's actually better to do 1cc with. That way you don't lose your max hit points. The game is easier that way. Kind of like Battletoads. I can't hit anything. I don't have any range. Oh, I one-shotted the harpy that time? Well, that's kind of neat. Now, Pocky and Rocky I have beaten on normal. I've never tried it on hard, but yeah, it might be difficult. That's a hard game. I like Pocky and Rocky, though. I'm a fan. I play it again. We'll do a run on hard sometime. This is going bad. This is going bad. Can't get hit that much. There's no wall meat on this level. We got to get through this section without getting hit 50 times, like I said a minute ago. 3D phobe? Yeah, that's right. It's called personal preference. That's what it's called. Personal preference. I hate 3D. Shin-Chan games? What are those? Cyborg? Something horrible, I'm assuming. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they're not good. Alright, let's go again. I can't even get past the first section. Like I said, there's no wall meat available on this stage, so you need some good play early. Not getting it, though. Need excellent early play here. I'll take that, but see, I almost grabbed the power-up by being more aggressive. It's not going to make it easier. There's a power-up like around on every corner here. It's great. Doom 2 pistol only. I have done Doom 2 pistol only ultra violence. No, not pistol only. Pistol starts on every level. Like you get to a new level, you reset and restart the level with just the pistol. I have done a full playthrough of Doom 2, and also without saving. No saves either, except at the beginning of each level. So yeah, I've done a lot with Doom 2. I love that game. That's one of the only first-person shooters you'll see me talk good about. It was tough. Some of the levels were really getting me. The later levels in the 20s, they'll get you. Oh, man. Oh, good move. I actually blocked that. Crash, what's going on? Brigand said you didn't like this game. Explain yourself. What's up, Crash? Brigand was telling on you earlier. I didn't forget. See, he's here. Stop hitting me! I can't reach these. I don't have any range. See, normally you would have the whip upgrade and you can hit these from a mile away, but no. This shitty ass leather whip doesn't do jack. Pistol only, Doom 64. I've never played Doom 64. I can't do that on a first playthrough. But I could do it in the future because it kind of looks like regular old Doom. PSX Doom has unique levels. Never done anything on PSX. The only thing I know about PSX is that's where the good Metal Gear game is. Not the NES Metal Gear, the good one. I gotta restart again. I'm just getting hit too much, man. This game is a mess of spare parts. No, it's not. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's got limited continues, so that's making this a bit more of a pain in the ass than it normally would be. If I could change one thing about Castlevania Bloodlines, I would just give it unlimited continues like every other Castlevania. I don't know why they decided to do it this way. You get the passwords though, which is nice, but still, it makes it kind of a pain to like play it the way I am. It's Doom 64 is my most wanted game for you to play. I think it's tied to a favorite N64 game with Gauntlet Legends. I do like Gauntlet Legends. Remember I showed you we were playing co-op Gauntlet Legends a couple of like a month or so ago. We had a good time messing around with that. Wouldn't mind doing a full playthrough of it sometime. Not co-op, of course. Girlfriend's not going to be on stream. But she liked it. She thought it was fun. She played Valkyrie. I was Warrior. We were having fun. Blue Valkyrie needs food badly. But I do like it. Newest Battletoads game from 2020. It doesn't look fun. It is 2D, but it doesn't look like a good Battletoads game. How did I get hit there, dude? How am I getting hit? I'm getting RNG because the Minotaur decided to charge instead of grab the podium, which he doesn't do every time. I guess that's pure RNG, but no, that new Battletoads game does not look very good to me. But yeah, we'll probably play it at some point. I mean, it's like a modern retro, which I could put up with. I'm trying to like get something cooking on this stage. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'm gonna have to learn to take a death here. That's what I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. Learn to take a death here. I'm just gonna have to do it. Accept it. This is miserable. This is miserable right now. Wi-Fi and do a playthrough of Dark Legacy every Christmas. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of it. What era? If you want to limit continues online, there's a cheat code. Nah, no cheat codes. No cheat codes. I'll do it the hard way. I'll do it the pain in the ass way. But yeah, it's just gonna take a while to get like a good clean run here, and that's what I need because I've already afforded myself a death on the previous level, so really kind of need to try and get through this one with only maybe like one death, and then I only have like a total of like 5 total lives left for the whole rest of the game, which is not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Oh, Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It came out after Legends. Okay, that's why I have no idea what it is. Understandable. I like the Gauntlet series though. I think they're fun games. There's a hit. There's a hit. Gotta kind of try and do it hitless. Try and do a little bit more hitless. It's a hard time though. Power-ups are looming. Power-ups are, yeah, I never had a GameCube. That was my thing. That was like after my time with console gaming, unfortunately. Like most things I saw on GameCube were 3D games, so I was kind of like, nah, no reason for me to have this. Same with like PlayStation 2 and 3 for the most part. It was all 3D shit. Alright, this is the best run I've been on yet. And new Double Dragon, when I tried to make it humorous. What, Double Dragon Neon? I ended up liking that one. I played it a long time ago off stream. It was good. On max difficulty on the final level, it's really challenging, so I had some fun with that. Working on a video for Bloodlines, which is more than it deserves. It will highlight my issues with it. Genesis gamers deserve better. All right, well, it should be a good video then. We'll see if I agree with anything you have to say on it. Literally anything. I think this is a really good game, though. This is one of my, like, more treasured Genesis games that I didn't even own as a kid. Alright, this part I think we can just keep running. Then I screw this up. I'm gonna screw it up. What if we just kill this guy and go to the next screen? Perfect. Alright, well that worked. That worked way better than I was expecting it to, and so did that. Alright. Do we actually have a run on this level going? Yeah, I've only been hit once. Okay, how am I supposed to do this without grabbing a power-up? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. How am I supposed to avoid power-up here? Yeah, see, they're gonna provide me with a power-up. Uh-oh, is this gonna even be doable? What do I do now? I just swing over there and hit the candles. It's gonna give me a power-up. All right, well, that'll work. I didn't get hit. I did not get hit there, and I didn't get a power. I got hit one time, and I didn't touch the power-up. Fine, I'll take it. Perfect. Beautiful. It's doable. All right. Well, now we know that it's actually doable. Andy, what's up? Not 100% sure the game was designed to be played the way you're playing it, Mixer. Oh, it's not. It's not even remotely balanced for this. Not even close. This is harder than that Chronicles challenge yesterday by a lot. You know, like you can call that like Sega hotline or whatever. Hey, I'm playing Castlevania Bloodlines and I need help. And the guy's gonna be like, all right, where are you stuck? I'm gonna be like, I'm trying to beat it with leather whip only and no sub-weapons. They're gonna be like, are you fucking idiot? Get to power-ups! That's how that conversation would go. I think you might agree with some of my points. I have it comparisons to the early Castlevania games. All right, it ought to be a good video then, without a doubt. When are you gonna do Super Mario 3 leather whip only? I've done Mario 3 without any power. I've done Mario 3 without using inventory or warps. Does that count? That's close enough. Or what do you want me to do? Small Mario only? Mario 3, every level, no warps? Is that what you're asking for? You could try that. It sounds kind of fun. Andy, how you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good day. This has been way harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, way harder. I didn't think this was going to be that big of a deal, but yeah, it's going to be. I've already gone almost 2 hours already, and I'm on level 3. You know what's scaring me more than anything is going to be level 5. I think that's where the shit's really going to hit the fan in this game, is on level 5. Alright, so this run is going really well. I'm not going to... I'm going to try and, like, not use my whip here, because if I do, I'm going to grab a power-up. I see that coming from a mile away. We're just going to try and avoid these best possible. Mario 3 leather chaps only? Why not? Why the hell not? How's my day? Glad I ain't doing this. yeah, that's a good way to look at it. How's your day? Oh, I'm not doing Castlevania 3 leather whip only. My day's going great. How's yours? Well, you know what? My day's actually going good because you know why? I'm not playing Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. Andy, go pop that game in sometime for like 10 minutes. Go try out Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. If you haven't played it, and I want your opinion on it because you've played a lot of games. That's the worst game I've ever played in my life. I've never hated a game more than that. All right, we're doing actually fairly decent here now. That could have been a power-up, dude. They're waiting for that F-Zero SNES Wallace. You could try that. Could try it. I do like F-Zero. I like it. When we played SNES 8 through Z, it probably didn't make it 10 minutes. It probably didn't make it 2 minutes. Wish I'd been there to see that one. I didn't see a lot of those streams, but I didn't see Pugsley's. I didn't know about the game then. It wasn't on my radar. All right, we got to watch out for power-ups. Tell myself to run easier once you've done it before. Crystallis leather armor only because you beat that game without any armor. I beat it with, not only did I not use armor, I didn't use a shield or a stat-enhancing item for Crystallis either. It was very doable. Just got to get freaking good. And I died a lot, too, but man, it was fun. I like Crystallis. It's a good action RPG. It's got some flaws, though. It's got a couple of bad flaws here and there. Like, you have to be a certain level to hurt enemies. I don't like that. I think that's kind of bad design, but still, it's a good game. once you look past some of that. I shouldn't do that. You're right, Rydia. I should not put out that kind of idea. Go try Pugsley's. Well, at least I'm saying don't go beat it. Try it for like 10 minutes and see how bad it is, and then make fun of it, and then be like, no, I'm never playing that game. That's what I want to hear when it comes to Pugsley's. All right, that's some good dodging right there. So I was worried it was going to hit the power-up thing. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is going to be bad, isn't it? This is going to be awful. This is gonna be really bad. Okay. That's the one death I'm allowed to take on this level. If I die again, we have to restart. I have no range to hit those guys. I don't know how we're gonna deal with them. So that's gonna be something else to be concerned about right there. Let's try and go faster here. They're gonna provide me with power-ups, which I don't want. All right, see, now I'm getting some speedrun strats. Gal, welcome in. How's it going today? It didn't go too well, did it? I wonder if Zelda 2 is pacifist doable. No, I would say no, because you're not going to be able to level up any. You're going to be too weak. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll say playing Doom 3 for a bit last night. I would rather play this. Doom 3, I tried that, Crash. It's awful. It's boring. There's nothing going on. It's like it's a game trying to scare you more so than give you any combat. Dude, I can't hit it! I can't score a hit on that thing! Is this gonna, where does this even start you? Back at the very beginning? No, it starts you here. All right, well, that's not gonna matter. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go practice that section. We're gonna put the password in again in a second. This is not gonna continue the run. I need to learn how to do that section before I actually do it for real. So I'm gonna go back up there and we're gonna practice it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. Because that was complete ridiculous horse shit right there. I don't even know if I can hit those things. Kim, it's going terrible. Thorin, welcome in. It's going terrible. It's awful. Relaxing here, good luck with the challenge. Goddamn, this is an experience. This is horrifying, man. I don't think Super Mario 3 every stage with no power-ups, no warps possible through normal gameplay. Well, I'd have to bend the rules a little occasionally. Like, if there's a level where you have to get a power-up, I would just have to do it for that level, something like that. I'm not able to do this section. I'm not, like, able to do it. This might not be doable with Leather Whip here. And I think I got a power-up, too, because I think the gargoyle thing dropped it. All right, now I'm trying to, like, just do some speed running, try and get through it as quick as I can. This is just bad. That's what this is right now. It's just plain bad. All right, you know how, like, there's every part of my streams has, like, a rock bottom part? We're already there today. We're already at the rock bottom part of the stream. It could only get a little bit better from here. Let's look at it like that. Let's look at it like that. This is rock bottom right now. I'm sure it'll get rock bottom again at some point, but this is horrifyingly bad right now. Didn't expect to run into this much resistance this early, but there's not a wall meet to be had on this level. So I can't be aggressive. I have to be extremely careful, which I don't like doing. All right, just get me back up there so I can practice. That's all I want to do right now is practice hitting these things, because I haven't done it yet. I forgot all about this section. I didn't know it was going to be this terrible. All right, wait for it to... I can't hit it, man. I can't. I gotta swing earlier. Try and swing your weapon earlier. All right, now they're not even spawning. What's this? All right, stay right here. Expect more of the gargoyles to show up. Actually, stay over here. Oh my God, they drop power-ups! Oh my God, that's going to make things a million times harder. Holy shit, that's horrible! How could you do this to me, game? Okay, well, at least it's pop. This just went from extremely difficult to almost impossible. That's what just happened right here. This went... What? Oh. Uh-oh. Do you know how bad this is now? Oh my god. I'm screwed. How dare you give me power-ups? The game knows. Alright. Nah, I'm gonna try without using a code. I'm just gonna have to dodge the one-hit deaths, which is basically what they are. Let's see if it's doable. It might be doable. Now that I know it's gonna happen, I can try and plan for it. It's definitely possible. I didn't know it was gonna be that way, so now not only do I have to stop them from knocking me off, I gotta stop them from dropping a power-up right onto my position. That's gonna be hard. It's doable, just tedious, that's what I was thinking. Oh man, this just went from bad to worse, holy shit, dude. I'm almost tempted to do the previous level again to try and get that life back, because I'm gonna need lives. This is so bad. This is unbelievably bad right now. Yeah, I know, the game's not gonna let me do that. Why do they make the enemies drop power-ups? That was the hardest part about doing Castlevania 1 Leather Whip. Like, all the enemies... There's power-ups. Speak of the devil, power-up right there. Nope, not gonna let me do it. They are not gonna let me do it. Because the game wasn't intended to be played this way. That's what the problem is. They're expecting you to go into this with full power-ups. Alright, go again. I want more. I want a lot more. This is terrible. Rush, welcome in. Welcome to a disaster. This might end up being the hardest level for this alone. Rush, how's it going today, man? Did you do any more Super Ghouls and Ghosts last night or anything? Make any more progress with that? Because that's hard. It's pretty hard. You're running into problems that everyone runs into when they play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I learned that the bracelet's a problem. Severin, welcome in. I'm doing a stupid challenge, man. How's it going? Good to have you here as well. Things are horrifying right now. Just got hit right there by the Minotaur, and that's great. Severin, how you doing today? An off day? Welcome in. Oh, you played Splatterhouse. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, I'm going to try and do it without a code, Suki, if I can. I'd love to do it without a code. What's it do? Like, prevent whip upgrades? That's how what it does. It's gonna have nightmares of Castlevania. Can't escape it. This is the time of the year for it, right? This will probably be the last Castlevania game I do for quite some time. Unfortunately, and then it's gonna be back to playing games I don't know, and which means back to random garbage that I'm gonna hate, more than likely. That's how that's gonna go. Sev, good to have you here, man. Gonna look at a new mic today. Oh, shit. This weapon is so freaking bad. So bad. Like I said, I don't know if this is going to be doable or not. Back to Pugsley? Why? I beat it. Why? I beat Pugsley. Why would I ever go back to that game? Why would I ever go back to the biggest piece of shit in the history of mankind? Horror games year-round, why not? Why not? This is so tedious, oh my god. Alright, well at least it grabbed the podium, didn't do the charge. That's much better. No Pugsley challenge runs. No, that game's shit. And screw everybody that participated in making that game. Literally everyone. Need to get the true ending? Not gonna happen. Don't care. I beat the game. I beat it on normal difficulty. That's enough for me. I'm done. Done, finished, and it's over. I'm never playing Pugsley again. You wanna get the true ending for it? Go play it. Go play it. Have fun. Enjoy. Will not be me. Alright, this went kind of good last time. Actually, if you just keep running, will they not get you? Alright, that worked. Kind of worked. I'll take it. Damn, dude. Damn! I'm gonna need to do the previous level to get that life back, I think. I think I'm gonna need that life. I think I'm gonna need it. About P5, was she like, oh, this looks cool in the music? Yeah, she didn't like it at all. K-Fight, I showed it to her last night. She did not like it. We're never gonna play that. Ever. It's stupid looking. It's really stupid looking. I can't believe that game's popular when there's so many better RPGs out there than that. No, that's a joke. Dude, I couldn't look at that for 30 seconds, much less like 200 hours or however long that game is. No, it's never gonna happen. Yeah, the game looks like complete shit. Take all that special effects out of it, I'm sure it'd be fine. It looks like shit. There's like an action line every time you take a step. The guy swings a weapon. There's like 8,000 action lines going across the screen. It looks stupid. It looks extremely stupid. I can't even see what's going on because there's so many particle action lines on the screen. I've never been that offended at the way an RPG looked before. Screw every ounce of that. All right, we're doing fine. Oh, gotta do this shit again. God damn it. True ending is, would you, the same. The text is different. Congratulations on beating it on the hardest setting. Well, I hate that game. And that doesn't surprise me. See, it's Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Did it tell the reason he was gathering all that garbage anyway? Or was there a reason for it? Was he trying to help somebody? Was he trying to kill Wednesday? What was the whole story of that stupid-ass game? They didn't even care. They figured nobody would even beat it on easy, much less normal or hard. They just didn't care. Screw everybody that worked on that game. Hope they're digging in a landfill right now because that's the only job suitable. Remember, I'm going down that road again. No, they couldn't even do that. Never mind. That's way too complicated for somebody that could do Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Actual question here. Would you play Doom Eternal? Nope, I would not. I would not, Oreo. It looks too modern to me. The graphics are too good. I hate that in a first-person shooter when they do like super realistic graphics. I like the pixelated ones. Give me like a modern one that's pixelated and I would maybe play it, probably not, but see, there's like 8 million Doom mods and stuff out there. Why not just play a Doom mod? That's the way, like anytime someone offers me like a new first-person shooter, I'm like, there's like a billion Doom 2 mods out there, I'll just play one of those. That sounds good to me. That way I can still play old school and be happy. This is going badly, man. This is going badly. I got hit again. Going badly. Thank you, Taurus. Welcome in. How's it going today? Taurus, thank you for the 20 months. What is this? 20 months. That's insane. That is insane. Crazy. I agree completely. 100% about Pugsley. Tiber, welcome in. Mixer with the Scorch Search, burn on the Pugsley devs. I'm not even getting started on that. I'm not even getting started. I could get even madder about it. You agree with me, Crash? Good. Persona 5 is a fine game. Yeah, find a way to take all the shitty action particle lines out of it, and I'm sure it'll be fine. But I can't even look at it for 2 seconds the way it looks. Like, no other RPG I played has all that shit in it. I can't deal with that. It's so dumb looking. Crash, I'm glad you agree with me. I can't do this part, dude. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's do this whole section hitless without picking up a power-up. I bet it's doable. Off to a good start. I don't know, man. Retro Mike, welcome in. How's it going today? Alien Isolation? No, not for me. Not for me. Hexen 64 Heretic someday? Not Hexen 64. No, not 64. Nope, not that. How's it going today, Retro Mike? Hope you're having a good day, but no Alien Isolation for me. It's first-person modern graphics. Watched P5 the full game and I was very ill. Directly afterwards, I watched some dude through Legend difficulty G&G for 20-something streams. I always think of P5 and G&G watching that dude nowadays. Hey, at least he played G&GR. Coffee. At least he played that. I'm gonna die here. Redneck Rampage. I played that when I was a kid. It's a very repetitive first-person shooter. It doesn't do anything unique. I was like, why am I playing this when I can just play Doom? Coffee, that's fascinating. Persona 5 and G&G are like total opposites games, but that's funny that you have them linked together like that. Just from watching. I could never play Persona 5. Holy shit. I figured I wouldn't like it before I ever even played it, and I watched the video on it because K-Fight was showing it to me, and I was like, I hate it, like, instantly. Instant hatred. Now, like, Heretic and Hexen I could probably do on stream, but they got to be the DOS versions. I don't want to do the 64 ones. Much like Quake, I didn't even like Quake single player. Quake crazy, I didn't even like that. And I'm like so picky when it comes to first-person shooters, like way more than most people. And most people are like, oh boy, another first-person shooter. I'm like, I don't care. Just give me Doom mods. I'm good. Old Doom mods. None of this Doom 3, none of this Doom Eternal. Nope, none of that. Not for me. All right, what did I do here last time? I did something like this. All right, the power-up jumps over my head if I do that. All right, that's working. That's working. We have a plan. Dude, things are happening. Don't grab the power-up. You'll be fine. Don't grab the power-ups. Don't touch them. Just go. Hope for the best here, man. Hope for the best. Oh, shit. Ah! No! Stay away! Yes! Now we gotta fight the bat with Leather Whip. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so it's doable to avoid all that shit. It's doable. Speaking of Doom mods, I'm shocked you didn't play the Castlevania FPS in the Doom 2 engine. I have it. I just haven't played it yet, K-Fight. You hated Persona 5? No, I looked at it, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, and I hate the way it looks. Take all that particle action line shit out of it, and it'd be, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I couldn't look at it for 30 seconds the way it looks. I just couldn't do it. I tried. I literally tried. I could not. That's fine, just don't get knocked off. Alright, we gotta deal with the bats. Okay, so far so good with this. Try and stay in the middle. So don't get knocked off. Everything else is acceptable. I can take hits from it. I got here with some hit points. I can't get any one-ups, by the way, so yeah, all the lives I lose are permanent. Got the bat! Got the bat! All right, I've got all my continues, and we're going on to level, what are we making to level 4 now? Dude. So it's, I will take it. I will take it. It cost me a life to get through that stage, but I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I've lost 2 lives so far. We're okay for the stretch run. I hope. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, level 4 is the one with all the skeletons and stuff. All right, let's get the password. We're making progress. I'm happy where things are going. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. This is going all right. Shark Attack, thank you for the follow 28 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. But welcome in. It is good to have you here if you're still listening. I apologize. That stage was not fun. That was the worst part so far, was that stage. This one has a chance to be easier. We'll see. I'm not saying it will be. I'm saying it has a chance to be easier. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Yeah, this is a hard challenge, man. It's taken 2 hours just to get to level 4. That's how it's gone so far. It's been rough. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Bimmy Lee, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Dragon Supra, welcome in. Good to have you here. If you guys just joining us, it's been a grind so far. It's been painful. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Hijack Gaming, welcome in. Sorry I missed your raid yesterday. I saw you raided me. I did not see it on my notifications until I checked like last night. So I apologize, sir. The one game I've had my entire life, never been able to finish. What, this one? This one right here? Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Thorin, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day, so I got to catch up with you guys sometimes. Thank you very much for the raid yesterday, though, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Something was going on that I was complaining about, and I missed it. My notification thing sometimes gets, like, far behind. I don't know why it does that. What if we just run here? That skeleton behind the fence is like, I can't do anything because he's still running. Just keep running! Just ignore everything! This is actually perfect. Oh my god, you don't even have to fight anything there. Okay? We're learning. Genesis had more awesome games for an 80s system. I love Genesis. I know a lot of people are like, no, Genesis sucks. This game haunts me. You need to stream it and play it. Hard game in general, but great game. Hell yeah. I've always been a fan of this game. I like it. I know some people think the Super Nintendo one, Castlevania 4 is better. Some people think the other ones are better. Some people don't like this one. I've always liked this one since the first time I played it. I really have. All right, there is a wall meat. Don't you swing up there. What the hell are you doing? No! Jonathan, what the hell are you doing? Do not try and grapple the ceiling. Please don't do that. Just hit the skeletons. Genesis NHL 94 win. You want me to play as the Pittsburgh Penguins and beat the opponent by 30 goals? That's what I could do. I did have that game as a kid. I'm trying to avoid power-ups. I don't care about anything else. I'm just scared of the power-ups. All right, well, I switched sides on the skeleton. That was kind of fun. Now I'm surrounded. Perfect. Let's just go. No, there's a wall meat here. We need to get it. All right, watch out for the power-ups are instant death, by the way. NHL 94 plays the Whalers. Yeah, they don't even exist anymore for real. The Hartford Whalers. I was always the Penguins in the NHL games on the Genesis. And Mario Lemieux. Best player in the game. Yeah, I know. I was a freaking front runner. I can't help it. All right. That's probably a power-up, so what we're going to need to do is this. So now I can get the wall meat. NHL games were just for fighting. They kind of were. They kind of were when you look at it. The fighting was more fun than actual hockey. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Hell yeah! And Super Nintendo is what Genesis isn't, right? I liked both systems. I didn't have a preference as a kid. I owned both. Ryan, welcome in. How's it going today, Ryan? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome aboard. We got Leather Whip only. It's hard as absolute hell, but it is a fun challenge to work through, if not a tedious one. All right, this guy with the ball and chain is going to die. Perfect. All right. I don't think we're at Frankenstein yet. He's coming up. We played street hockey back in the day. Love the scene in Wayne's World. No, I don't even know how to skate. I don't know how to ice skate or roller skate. That's something I never learned how to do, unfortunately. Like, no one I hung around with was doing skating back in the day, so I kind of missed out on that. Looks fun, though. I would have probably liked it. But nope, I never really got a chance to do it. Kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, like board games. I never got a chance to do that either. How am I going to do this? This looks terrible. All right, for one thing, let's get rid of the power-up. At least this is in Deathless Run. Yeah, try and do Whip Deathless. I like Leather Whip Deathless. I don't know about that. You love NHL 94 SNES again. It's been a long time. Those are good hockey games. Those are good. I even know what hockey is, and I live in Alabama. Get on my level. like no one down here cares about hockey. Nobody. I've never been to an NHL game before, and I don't really follow hockey, but like the video games back in the day were fun though. All right, that was good. Let's try and get the power-ups out of the way. Sergeant Power Glove, welcome in. Would you have been burned at the stake for playing D&D in Alabama? Probably so. That's probably why nobody was playing it. Good thinking. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, we'll roll with that. I thought you were dead. How did you respawn behind me? Oh, this is garbage. I thought you were dead. Apparently not. Okay, well, he's dead now. Okay, how am I going to do this? Sergeant Power Glove, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. It's a nasty-ass challenge here. And I'm having to do stuff that I would normally never do here. I don't think there's another wall meat on this level either, so that means probably going to have to take a death. All right, got him. Progress. Can't go wrong with either NES version Blades of Steel or Activision Ice Hockey for Atari 2600. Yep, owned them both, Reg. Both are great. Quality, it can't beat this game regular and you're doing whip only. Yeah, leather whip only is not really... It's not good! Woolen Streams, welcome in. Good to have you here. Sadness on the Lost whip upgrades. They're instant death, I've decided. If I pick one up, I have to take a death immediately. I really like hockey, but the games were great when you could toss the gloves and beat the hell out of each other. Exactly. That's why it was like a couple of people I knew actually played it down here because they had fighting. Okay, your code works. What's the code do? No whip upgrades? That would make this easier, that's for sure. I'll keep trying to do it like this, though, so that way it makes it even harder and more frustrating. Couldn't get into skateboarding myself to the fact I can never do an ollie to save my life. Ollie's like a skateboarding jump, right? It's kind of like that crazy. I owned a skateboard when I was a kid, but I couldn't do anything with it. Like, I got on it, it rolled a few feet with me on it, and then it almost crashed into something and I jumped off, and that was my experience with skateboarding. That was it, and I was done. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get hurt really bad if I do this, so I don't think I'm gonna try and learn how to skateboard. I gotta be careful here. Something I'm great at is being really careful. Like in 2, I'm worried about power-ups. The power-ups honestly scare me more than the enemies do in this. Alright, so it's just gonna be like that, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're good. Preserve the leather whip power and reach, but only visually look like chain whip if you pick up any power-up. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool. That is a good code. Well done creating that. I've tried to make some codes before. I never had any luck. NFL Blitz, NHL Hits, and NBA Jam Hang Time, all top-class games. I've only played NBA Jam. I did play that. Did you play Tony Hawk Pro Skater on Game Boy Color? If it's a 2D game, I might, Spirit Buddy. I won't play the 3D Tony Hawk game, though. Had a friend that had NHL 94, would play that game a lot back in the day. Yeah, same with me, Retro Junkie. A good friend of mine. We really both played a lot of NHL 94. So freaking good. Japanese style pachinko a couple of weeks ago. I did the RA set for the pachinko game. That's a pachinko game with retro achievements. That's fascinating. I can't believe anyone would do that. But Reg, is it fun? I've never actually played pachinko before. I know what it is, but I've never actually tried to like play it. Do these skeletons, do they die permanently or do they get back up? I really should play this game more before attempting challenges with it, because I don't even know basic mechanics here. All right, what we're gonna do here is get rid of the power-up, because that's gonna screw me over more so than anything else right now. Skeleton up here we might be able to pick off from below. Perfect, I'll take it. Watch for the deuce heads. Oh, he's got a whip too, all right. All right, this is actually going okay. We're not that far away from the boss either. Actually, no, there's a Frankenstein boss I have to put up with first. Forgot about that. Yeah, you're supposed to jump with the board. Okay, yeah, that looks hard as hell. How does anyone do that? Besides Tony Hawk. He could do like anything, like 360s and 720s and all that shit, but I couldn't even roll on a goddamn skateboard. I got my skateboard from Kool-Aid points back in the day. Remember, if you got Kool-Aid, if you bought Kool-Aid back in the day, you would get like points and then you could send in for prizes and stuff. That's where I got a skateboard, because I drank so much Kool-Aid, I might as well get it. I didn't like nothing else I could spend my prize money on, or points, whatever they were. All right, that's probably gonna be a power-up. Just having to be patient here, which I'm not good at, but we're getting there. Tony Hawk is a big fan of Persona 5. Well, he needs to learn learn that there's better RPGs than that. Maybe he likes action lines. Maybe that's why he likes it. Maybe he likes looking at the action lines more than actually playing the game. Because I can't even see a game in that. All I see are action lines. There's a ghost spawn here, I think. Yeah, it's right there. All right, we gotta get this ghost, because it's gonna screw me over otherwise. Right here, just need a couple of simple jumps, no big deal. It's like the it's like those balance thingamajigs in Mario, except these are easier to manipulate. All right, we gotta open the door. We gotta fight Frankenstein. I know where I am. I know where I am. I don't remember this fight. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. All right, we probably should back off now. Yeah. All right, what are you gonna do? That? All right, I know that move. No! You didn't dodge. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, didn't know the fight. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Oh well. All right, I've got a hit point. Oh, these things. Uh-oh. Are these even killable with a leather whip? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, see how it works. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna continue to go. Amazing game if you want to play something for 15 minutes sometime. Pocket Fighter, Chibi Street Fighter 2. I've seen that before. I've seen Chibi Street Fighter 2. Pachinko game for PS1 called Sanko Fever 4. Never seen that, but I have seen Pocket Fighter, Chibi Street Fighter 2, and it looks fun. It looks way better than that turd Strike crap. Tony Hawk was a vertical skater. He didn't really know how to do kickflips for the longest time. Okay. I don't know that much about Tony Hawk other than he's good at skating. I mean, Frankenstein's monster, I'm just... Oh, yeah, Frankenstein's monster, yeah. Is it the doctor or is it the monster? Yeah, I know, crazy, it's fine. You can mess with me like that all you want. My personal favorite cheat was infinite ammo for Yamato Spear in Mega Man 6 because someone received a donation with the weapon-only challenge, Yamato Spear. Okay, that's a good weapon, too, in that game, by the way. Good old Kool-Aid. You like Kool-Aid, Silver Fox? It's good. Wouldn't been able to pull off some sick moves with a skateboard? No, hell no. Most people could not. Tony, everyone, Dragon Quest 11, play it and be immersed. Yeah, you want a good JRPG? Get rid of that Persona 5 shit. Go play Dragon Quest 11. Much, much, much better. Great story. Doesn't have action lines everywhere. Looks really nice. Characters are awesome. Yeah, that's all you need. Oh God, you cannot kill these in one hit. What? Why? How are you gonna do this? What? That's your opinion, Zuki Zero. The game doesn't suck. You just don't like it. That's the difference there. That's the difference. You just don't like it. I happen to love it, and it does not suck. But if you don't like it, that's fine. But that doesn't mean the game sucks just because you don't like it. Completely different thing there. Like Persona 5, I don't happen to think that's going to be good, but I'm glad people like it. I'm sure it's a good game if you can put up with what it does, but not me. Not me, but yeah, for people that like it, great, have at it. Just like Ocarina of Time, I don't think that's necessarily a bad game. It's a bad game for me. There's a big difference. But as far as like me enjoying it, no, not going to happen, but I'm not going to call it a bad game just for that reason. Ocarina is a fantastic game, just like Final Fantasy VII. Okay. I can go with that, Spade. Okay. That sounds okay, I guess. No, not really. Games only suck if I say so, Gresco. Right. Look, Gresco, why are you here? I'm playing Castlevania. You hate this series. Go play Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. Go play something better than Castlevania. Why won't you play it, Spade? You don't like it? If you don't like it, that's fine. That doesn't make it a bad game. That just means you don't like it, which is fine. Oh, I forgot about this part. I thought we were at the end. All right, well, we got to do this part hitless then. Got some skeletons to put up with. That's fine, Zuki. If you don't like it, that's great. It's not for you. That is totally fine. That means the game is not for you. And that is totally acceptable. But see, you saying it sucks means that it would be bad for everybody, and I happen to love that game, so that means it does not suck. If one person likes a game, that means it doesn't suck. Even Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. Yeah, Chaos in the Windy City. Gresco was playing that, and he kind of seemed to enjoy it a little bit. That kind of makes me die a little inside, but yeah, to each their own, right? Castlevania series is hot, hell yeah! Unless you're Gresco. He'd rather play Chester Cheetah on Super Nintendo than Castlevania 3. No, we cannot agree that Holy Diver is the worst! Get out of here! Get out of my chat before I ban you! Gresco, what would I do if I didn't know you? Probably be a lot more bored. Oh man, Holy Diver is a complicated game. It's got some issues. It's not a perfect game by any means. Mixer's favorite RPG is Agarus War, Agarus Generations of War, Spirit Buddy. I have that on Steam. I've never played it before. I bought it because it was on sale because it looked like a JRPG, and I didn't know anything about it, and it was on sale for like $2. So I was like, yeah, I'll pick that one up. It's on sale. Why not? I'll probably play it one day. That was like 8 years ago or something. I haven't played it yet. I have not. No, Final Fantasy 1 does not suck. Screw you. Proto. You brought this upon yourself, sir. Love it. Love it. Oh, man, we had a Final Fantasy 1 hater. Oh, I love these opinions. Spicy opinions are fun here. Zuki Zero hates Final Fantasy 7. Proto hates Final Fantasy 1. You guys and your opinions are just out of this world. It is unbelievable. Get rid of this. Final Fantasy is not Final Fantasy 9, so I will hate it regardless. You like Final Fantasy 9? That one's like a little bit star-crossed. I've never played it, Spirit Buddy. I'm sure I would probably like it. At least no one hates Final Fantasy 6. Somebody will, now that you brought it up, R-Maker. 7 Castle, what's going on? I hate Final Fantasy 8. Is that okay? I've never played it. I can't comment on it personally, but yeah, you can hate it. You can hate anything here. Nothing is off limits here. Even games I love, I might die a little inside if you hate a game I love, but the opinion is valid, even if I hate it. Like I said, all right, this section's going better. What if I beat this boss without like taking a death here? This is like right here. Do we even need to hit these things? No. All right. Let's see if I can beat the gear without taking it. If I can beat this gear without taking a death here, we're gonna be in good shape. We're gonna beat the. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh shit! I gotta get close. All right. I like this boss, by the way. I think it's silly as hell. All right, so we're gonna back. You gotta jump. Gotta jump there, or it's gonna hit you. What's this thing made out of, dude? Freaking Cogswell's Cogs or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. It's throwing Cogswell's Cogs at me. And somebody's gonna say, no, I don't like Cogswell's Cogs. I like Spacely Sprockets. Somebody say it. Get out of the way. I was 13 when Final Fantasy 8 came out, so I was impressionable. Monica, do you have a crush on Squall or whatever his name was? Final Fantasy 12 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I think mine's 4. I think I like Final Fantasy 4 the most. That was the one that kind of resonated with me more so than any. I like you guys' opinions, though. Keep bringing them on. Shining Force is a GOAT. I love Shining Force, Spirit Buddy. You're awesome. Thank you. Shining Force is a freaking masterpiece. I think I like Shining Force more so than the Final Fantasy games. I think I do. You gonna be with me on that one, Spirit Buddy? I think you will be. I love Shining Force. All right, what are you gonna do? This? Okay. This fight's progressing. All right, this is not going terrible. In fact, I'm kind of evening it up. The newest Final Fantasy I played is 7, so if you guys are wondering why I'm not giving opinions on, like, what the shit? How do you avoid that? I'm gonna have to play the level again. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to play the level again. I can't keep losing lives, man. I cannot afford the lives lost. I gotta go again. I gotta do it. I got no choice. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I've got a terrible level coming up next, and we need all hands on deck for it. Okay, I think I know what to do with that. I think you need to jump over it when it goes onto the ground like that. This boss is grinding my gears. It is, I know. Good analogy. Let's grind this Clockwork Knight rejects gears to a screeching halt. There's a game called Clockwork Knight on Sega Saturn I've never played before. I remember seeing it. You play as like a little wind-up toy knight character. Has anyone played that before? I remember seeing it in a magazine, but I've never actually played it. It looked kind of neat back in the day. All right. We gotta avoid all this stupid shit. Malty, you're not wrong. Another good analogy there. I like that. You like grinding, Gresco? Okay. I like grinding in RPGs too. I know that's weird. A lot of people are like, ooh, I have to grind more than 10 minutes. I hate this game. I don't want to grind. I want everything handed to me. I want to be level 5. I want to be level 20 the first time I turn a game on. I swear to God, that's how a lot of people feel that way now. They don't want to grind an RPG for 2 seconds. or they get mad. I like grinding in an RPG. I think it's relaxing and chill and just kind of fun. I've never minded it. Of course, I did grow up playing hardcore console RPGs, so that's probably why I don't mind. Phantasy Star 1 and Final Fantasy 1 and this Dragon Quest 1 and things like that, where you actually have to work your ass off if you want to level up. And if you don't do that, well, you're going to get your ass beat in the dungeon, so you better go grind. That's the way it goes. Final Fantasy 4 is a great story and a bad game. Not a bad game. The Western release is too easy. That's my only problem with Final Fantasy 4 on Super Nintendo. I don't like how easy it is. It got toned down big time. But the actual Japanese version, much, much, much better. It's got the original difficulty. JSR, welcome in, man. I loved your Castlevania 3 play yesterday. I learned some moves in that I didn't know. I love that game. I've even done a Deathless run, but you were doing speed running on it, which means I was learning things I did not know, which was very, very, very cool. Dude, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Things are not going great with this challenge, but I'm kind of having some fun with it. Actually, I'm kind of raging at it, but it's just hard. This is as hard as balls, this challenge. I don't really recommend it. It's very tedious. Dragon Quest was the first RPG I played. I love the grinding. Thank you. See, I grinded that game with a friend of mine that also owned it. We had a race so you could get to level 30 first, and he won. And I was like, what? How'd you level that quickly? He was like, I found metal slimes. I was like, what the hell are metal slimes? And that was my introduction to metal slimes in Dragon Quest, because I never found them. Really excited as well. JSR, I can't wait till PB gets some running going again in Gyromite. That's a lot of fun. You guys don't know JSR? He's got a dog that plays Gyromite on NES, and I'm not kidding. I've seen it multiple times. It's wonderful. It's freaking awesome. Right now, grinding in Hades, but in Hades, grinding is the game. It's an action RPG, is it not? Ooh, shit, I just almost fell right there. Metal slimes running away hurt my soul. Me too, especially as a Metal King slime. Am I right? Am I right, Metal King slime? Right, Oreo? That does hurt badly when that happens. I'm not gonna lie, I rage a little bit. I die inside when it does. Metal slimes always run away from me. I didn't even know where they were. They're like north of that final town or something. I never found them when I was originally doing a playthrough of that game. Okay, that's fine to get hit right there. It's more than it's not fine to keep getting hit though. Get this. What? Do not. Oh my god. That was so close right there to dying. Shouldn't be Metal King slime and not a Metal King Metal slime. And it was. I think they called it Metal King slime in the Dragon Quest series. I'm pretty sure. Grind should not be a necessity. Things should be scaled in a way that from point A to B, you have enough level to have a difficult but doable shot at the next boss. I kind of agree in a way, but when a game does force some grinding, I don't mind it. But yeah, in a perfect world, there shouldn't need to be grinding in an RPG. But like I said, I'm okay with it. It's never been a turn off for me. Is this Vanilla Bloodlines? I've never actually played this one. Tempted to try it. Yes, this is regular old Bloodlines with nothing else, but I'm doing it with the leather whip only and no sub-weapons, and it's been a little bit of a disaster along the way. I've been playing for 2.5 hours. We're only on level 4. It only has 6 levels. This is a fairly short game, but normally if you know what you're doing in this game, you can get through it fairly quickly, and JSR, I highly recommend this game. This is a good Castlevania game. Not everyone's going to agree. In fact, Crash here in the chat doesn't like this game, but I happen to really like this one. I think this is a great Castlevania. But yeah, do on like your Sanity Saturdays plays. I think you should give this a try sometime. I think you might like it. Forces some grind, it should be reasonable with it. Most games today are reasonable with the RPG grinding, but like back in the day, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and Phantasy Star 1 and 2 and games like that were not reasonable with their grinding, not even remotely close. In fact, they were downright freaking cruel. And I really don't want them to be like that anymore. I think that was over the top, even for me, and I like grinding in RPGs, but that, no. Not anymore. Not that much. Now, a couple of hours of grinding, maybe every now and then, every like 10 to 20 hours of gameplay, I'm okay with that, to get some equipment upgrades or whatever, but no, not really any more than that is really good. Grinding is valid if you want to gain some ability for your character, not just because the game wants to pad out the runtime. That's my rule of thumb. Good way to look at it. I agree, Seven Castle. I'm with you. I feel like grinding is the core of JRPGs. What's an example of one you don't need to grind in? Does it not feel way too quick and easy without needing to level up? Gresco, I played the Trails series off stream, and you really don't need to grind in that unless you're playing on a much harder difficulty. If you're playing on normal, you can probably go through the whole game without grinding a single time. But if you're playing on the harder difficulties, you're going to need to do some extra grinding, which I think is pretty well balanced when it looks like that. But as far as like a retro RPG, most are going to require at least a little grinding here and there. Now, all the retro Final Fantasies, I've usually grinded some in all of those. Yeah, the Trails series, Trails of Cold Steel, yeah, that series. And Trails in the Sky, and Trails into Reverie, and Trails Zero. There's a bunch of Trails games. Girlfriend and I really dig that series. We play it a lot. But yeah, the grinding in that is very light. Unless you really want to get a bunch of extra crap, which is not needed to beat the game. But we do it anyway, because it's fun. Never minded it. I'm going to have to beat the stupid metal thing without getting hit. That's going to be a problem. Oh, I'm going to have to do Frankenstein better, too. That's going to be another problem. Yeah, this level's all kinds of problems right now. It is not super popular, K-Fight. It is not. Persona is the super popular series. It's got like 30,000 reviews on it on Steam. The new Trails game I'm playing has like 200. It is not, maybe in Japan, super popular, but in the West, most people don't even know what the series is. Everybody's like, oh yeah, I like Persona. That's the best RPG series ever. I like action lines everywhere. I don't want to see a game. I like action lines. God damn it, I could not look at that shit. Holy God. Worst visual presentation in a game I think I've ever seen. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt was better to look at than Persona 5. I'm not even joking about that. God damn this ghost. All right. Persona fan voice, that's what they're like. Never played a Persona game, no idea what they're like or about. They're about action lines. Seventh Saga, Pookums, I want to play that. I'm going to do Seventh Saga. That's a grindy, old-school retro RPG that's just calling my name. I'm not going to do it on stream, of course. You guys don't want to see me playing RPG on stream. I play them very slowly and deliberately. I like talk to every NPC like twice over. And I explore the town like a million times. I check everything. It's not a good way to stream it. All right, I'm just gonna be more defensive with this fight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be more defensive. All right, if he uses that move, I got fucking greedy, dude. Play defense! Play some defense for once in your goddamn life. Defend. You don't always have to attack 100% of the time. In my mind, you do. See, if you just play defense, it's gonna be fine. All right, now I don't have enough health to kill that stupid ass thing. I have to play it again. God damn it. Joy Mech Fight. I've never played that before. Is that a grindy game? I might like it. Tecmo's Secret of the Stars. I've never played that. I know what it is, but I've never played it. It's a Tecmo RPG. There's not too many of those. All right, if you do this, is this going to work on these things? Yeah, it kind of works. All right. Well, I'm going to have to go again. That's okay. We'll go again. We will go again. It's fine. Accept the defeat. We will go again. This is going to be a big pain in the ass is what this is, man. If I played Pokemon Red or Blue, yes, I've done a playthrough of Pokemon Red a long time ago. All right, let's go again. It's fine. There's an RPG that's gone under many radar back in the day, Valkyrie Profile. Oh, I know about it. In fact, I'm going to play it soon off stream. We've already made that decision. So yeah, Valkyrie Profile on PlayStation 1. We're going to play it. It's been recommended. K-Fight recommended it to me a long time ago, and I looked at it, and it looks nice. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I haven't done a retro RPG off stream in a long time. That'll be the first one in probably several years. Have you ever played Wizardry? I remember buying it and we used it when I was a kid and having a really tough time with it. Yes. Yes, I played Wizardry. It's really difficult. It is a hardcore dungeon crawler RPG. Very hardcore. And I played some as a kid. I did not get very far, but I liked the idea of it. Most kids back then wouldn't have touched that game, but I was kind of fascinated by wizardry. I really was. It's kind of like the Might and Magic series of old. Not much action going on, but it's more about like party composition, exploring the map, that type of stuff. And I know that sounds weird coming from me because I like games that are more fast-paced. With my RPGs, I like them more slow-paced. I don't like that speedy-ass shit. That's why I'm not as much of a fan of action RPGs as I am like turn-based and stuff like that. Once again, it's just a weird thing coming from my point of view. Rally Flow, what's going on? Yell at me for thinking Castlevania Super 4 is better? Oh, no, I will not yell at you for that. I will not. I think that's a fine opinion. Rally, you're fine to have that opinion. Remember, in my channel, spicy opinions are encouraged. I'm not going to shut anyone up on their opinion. I might not like your opinion, but I'm never going to tell you that your opinion's wrong because it's your own opinion. And I'm okay with that. 100%. Text-only games, I played, yeah, I'm okay with text-only games. You know, like the bulletin board thing that you could like call somebody's bulletin board back in the day with your modem? Those were all text-based games, and I thought they were fun. Legend of the Red Dragon, Usurper, Trade Wars. There's a bunch of old, The Pit. There's a lot of text-based only games that were actually really fun. They're good. Spicy opinion, Ocarina of Time is the GOAT. Do you want me to smash this game right in front of you? Do you really want to see this game broken apart? I will do it. I will grab this game and I will break it in half. I will destroy my childhood copy of Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's what I thought. I prefer 2D classic Zelda 2. I'd see JSR. You couldn't get away with that because I know you too well. I know you too well. You can't tell me that. At Studio Scott, I might do it. I think you love Ocarina and talk about it every Friday, Sunday for 2 years now. That's because it ruined part of my childhood. I was 17 and 18 then. Well, I wasn't really a child anymore, I guess. But it made my senior year of high school worse than it should have been. So yeah, I have a grudge against it. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine. That is completely normal. All right, you're gonna die. You're not supposed to respawn. There's a power up there that's gonna screw me over. No! Got him. All right. There's one that respawns behind you here, and it's going to mess up the fight. Think about Zelda 2. That will ease all the rage. I love Zelda 2. That's my comfort game. My comfort games are Holy Diver, Zelda 2, and Castlevania 3. If I want a comfort platformer, it's going to be one of those games. That's funny, JSR. I knew right when you said that, I knew you were not being serious. You've done way too much Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. To ever love the 3D ones too much. That's just the way it's got to be, right? Pats, what's going on? Wizardry on the NES. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's right. Text-only games are boring. Yeah, but back in the day, the only way you could play an online game with a friend over the modem was like on someone's bulletin board was text-only. So it's either that or nothing, Zuki, but I kind of understand. I get it. They're a little slow-paced. They're a little boring. I completely see. I'm trying not to get the power-up. I had to get hit to avoid the power-up, unfortunately. Big Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. Avid Acrid, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Thank you for the 3 months, Avid Acrid. Welcome in. Big Dave, hope you're having a good day. Welcome aboard. Ocarina of Time is better than Ghosts and Goblins. All right, I'm glad you have that opinion, but I hate it. I hate that opinion. Ghosts and Goblins, non-stop, edge of your seat, ass-kicking action versus I'm walking across Hyrule Field again with nothing to do. I'm walking across Hyrule Field and there is nothing here. I am having fun. I like watching paint dry. I hate Hyrule Field! Fucking boring. It's what it is. Stupid! Epona makes it faster? I don't give a shit about Epona. Epona sucks. Put it down. Put Epona down. That way she doesn't have to be alive in the game anymore. Just put her down. It is a girl horse, isn't it? I don't know. I don't even care. I barely remember that. I was trying to do high school life at the time. Didn't have time for goddamn Epona. I did get her as I think. Something like that. 3D Zelda games are GOAT. Thrash and Crash, I hate that opinion, but you're entitled to it. 3 more trophies and I have the Platinum Trophy for Dragon Quest XI. Good. Thank you for changing the subject to something better. Always remember that computer game Tom Hanks character in Big. It's a real game too. Chris Wizard in the Crystal Palace. I've seen Big, but I don't remember that part. I'll have to watch it again sometime. Avid, thank you again for the 3 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Super kind. No one ever had to sub here. If you want a totally blind experience, use a map for the overworld in Zelda 1, then look up the leveling strategy in Zelda 2. If they're rough if you've never played or haven't in a while. I agree. I agree. If you're intimidated by the old Zelda games, there's help out there to make them much more tolerable. I did them both, like, even I got some help back in the day on the original Zelda games, because there was, like, magazines and stuff that provided help and stuff like that. I'm getting hit, man. I'm getting hit. I might have to take a death here. I might just have to put up with a death. Just move on. Move on. You can do it by taking a death here. You can still succeed. It'll just be a lot harder on the next level. Like, I'm trying to accumulate lives for the next level. Just might have to do it. Might not have a choice here. Don't you grab the power up. Just stay the hell away from the power up and we'll be fine. Just get it out of here. Now we'll fight the Medusa heads. Ah! I didn't like where that level was going anyway. I thought it was going to despawn. It stayed there a lot longer than I thought it would. All right, put the password back in. We'll go again. It's fine. Fuck. A pain in the ass. Got my ass kicked by Firebrand when I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I've never played that before, but I've heard it's good. Oh, is there someone else thinking Hyrule Field sucks? I love them. Thank you, Rally. Wind Waker, for example, everyone says it's so great. It is great, but the sailing in the ocean that gets so damn old. That's what I've heard about that. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so very much. If you see this, I'm sorry I missed that. I was griping about something, Hyrule Field. But the sailing is kind of like that as well, right, JSR? I've never played Wind Waker, and I like the way it looks as far as like the... I'm not getting hit right off the bat. I'm not accepting getting hit like 2 seconds into the level. I'm sorry. But that's what I've heard about people complaining that don't like Wind Waker, and that seems like a valid complaint to me. That's something I would say. And I don't really like that idea. Clay Pigeontron, welcome in. Or Clay Pigeonton, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. How about I just go with Clay Pigeon? That's good enough. I'm saying everything wrong. Welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. Thank you for the follow. This challenge is whooping my ass, but we're halfway through the game at least. We're getting there. 2 hours and 53 minutes into the stream. We're getting there. But that's what I've always been told about Wind Waker, is that the sailing parts are not much fun. That they're a little bit slow, which is like the water equivalent of Hyrule Field. I don't like that. I can go with Clay Pigeon. That'll work. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I didn't read it right. I was like you're a robot pigeon or something. Clay Pigeontron. That's great. Like Cooley Skunk on SNES and had the longest load times ever experienced in a non-disc game. Wind Waker sailing was fine in comparison. What? Gretzko, what is that? Are you telling me you played Cooley Skunk, but you won't play Castlevania 3? The hell is wrong with you? Now I'm legit concerned. The hell is Cooley Skunk? God damn you. What in the absolute hell? Oh wait, I forgot there's freaking wall meat on this level. Like right at the beginning. Why is it right at the beginning? Why did they do that? The developers are freaking trolls, that's why. Why is the wall meat like right here? It should not be this early. Awesome Possum, yeah, I tried that before. Awesome Possum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. I've seen it. In fact, I tried it. Might make it a jank game redemption one day. Give me a minute to beat Castlevania 2 first. I know, that's why I'm giving you, that's why I'm cutting you some slack, because you're playing Castlevania 2. And you seem to like, you're kind of okay with it. Robo-carrier pigeons would be dope. Not really, because it'd be flying robotic birds going around, and that sounds horrible. I think I'll pass on that one. Hijack. Not the first time Nintendo disguised loading screens. Metroid elevators, loading. Super Metroid darkening transitions, loading. The pause before the screen scrolls in Zelda, loading. Kind of look at it that way. I don't disagree. Midna, that's a character in one of the Zelda games, right? That's in some 3D Zelda. Midna. I've never played anything beyond Ocarina. You'll have to forgive me. But no, you're not wrong about those loading screens. You're right. I don't mind loading screens too badly in any game, because see, I had I grew up with my parents had like a 486 computer, and I was trying to play like Quake and Doom and stuff, and I had to like wait for everything to load for a long time. So I'm kind of used to like bad loading times in games. How's the challenge? Terra, it's brutal, man, it's tough. We're on level 4. I keep having to put the password in to restart because I'm trying to do this, like, get through the levels almost deathless. So we have plenty of lives for the ending, which is, I'm gonna need everything. I can't get in there. I can't get in there, dude. No! What? God! God! The munitions factory! This level was a pain in the ass. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but the leather whip's making everything a pain in the ass. Well, I was awake now. I am? Okay, good. I'm glad you can join us. I'm glad you're wide awake for this happy, fun challenge! It was a platform where you play as a skunk and you swing your tail and shoot ass stank at your enemies. Somebody actually came up with that idea. Somebody thought that was a good idea at some point, didn't they? Somebody actually thought that was going to be a good selling point to a video game. What'd you think of that Rocky Rodent game you were playing that day, Gresco? That actually looked kind of decent. That Chester Cheetah game you were playing like shit. But that Rocky Rodent actually looked kind of decent. That's something like I might actually enjoy, but Chester Cheetah looked like garbage. Not gonna lie about that one. Tilty, what's going on, man? Welcome in. If I miss anyone else coming in, Tilty's here. Meat Wisdom, welcome in. Tara, good to have you here. Rocky Rodent was fun. All right, it looked kind of decent. Dial-up loading times, yeah. Dial-up loading times on like what? Like on AOL? Yeah, I've got an AOL CD around here somewhere. I showed it on stream. Really wonder if Mixer would love or hate Ashura's Wrath on PS3. What type of game is it? Now, K-Fight, remember, you got to ask yourself, first off, is it 3D? If it's 3D, you just have to assume I'm going to hate it straight up. That should be your first thought immediately if it's a 3D game. Unless it's like a JRPG or something, then I could deal with that. But other than that, yeah, you kind of know what I already like. Tried to load up Rocky Rodent, but instead gets more Pugsley. If that happens, I'm just going to turn it right back off. Too Cool to Fool was pretty good. One of the ground humping animation with Wild Wild Quest was a bit rough. You played more like unique games than like anyone on Twitch. Whirlo in it, SNES, I've never played that before. Never played that, Grit. I do have a game that's probably going to take more than one day, though. It's called Plop. Anyone play Plop before? Gresco, you don't count. You're the one that recommended Plop. But does anyone else play Plop? It looks hard as balls. That took longer than expected. What are you doing? You have some work to do, Goten? We're only on level 4 here. This is the biggest pain in the ass I've ever done. Mixer sipping on some McD's sweet tea. No, but I have tea sitting right here, Tilty. Speak of the devil. I have tea sitting right here. And it's actually kind of good. This is not sweet tea. That is Earl Grey tea. It's not too bad. I'm trying to imitate Captain Picard. Tea, Earl Grey, hot! Well, it's not really hot anymore. It's been a while, but still. It's pretty good. Rented Plock once. I freaking couldn't. It's hard as hell, man. It's hard. Finally got my COVID booster. I had to do some shopping. Dude, that COVID booster is gonna hurt you tomorrow. This current COVID booster will kick your ass. I couldn't even get out of bed for one day. So you might really be hurting tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Sunday? Okay, you're not streaming anyway, so you're not gonna miss a streaming day. But man, that new COVID booster, holy shit. I could not even get up. Damn! I hadn't felt that bad in a long time. It was worth it though. It'll be worth it to make COVID less threatening if I happen to get that. I haven't even gotten COVID yet. It's been weird. I've tried my best to avoid it and I have yet to get it. Is this guy gonna screw me over? God! No! What? Oh my God, I hate this! Why did I do this? This challenge is horrifying. Horrifying, dude. Don't do this. Last time we got a vaccine, couldn't move my arm for almost a week. Yep, that's normal. That's normal. I couldn't even move my body for a day. The answer is yes, he will screw you over. See, I've got to find a way to deal with that situation better. That's fine. You can get hit a couple of times here at the beginning. I forgot there's a wall meet coming up. Stellar, you're not kidding. You said that yesterday. You said something about the skeletons are going to give you a problem. You weren't kidding. I like underestimated how this level was going to be. I completely underestimated it. It's insane. Man. What am I gonna do? This level of skeletons are gonna be the big issue with this challenge. Dude, they're whooping my ass all over the screen. Maybe if I just go past them and not fight them, maybe that's what I need to be doing. Game's no joke with the leather whip. I know, dude, this is insane. Castlevania Chronicles yesterday was easier. It was actually easier with the normal whip, if you can believe that. And Chronicles is a hard Castlevania game. This one, I think, is technically an easier game, but see, Leather Whip is... It didn't despawn, dude. It didn't despawn. Why was it there so long? Damn, man. Oh, God, we're gonna be here for a while. And we might be on the next level for even longer. The next level's harder than this one. And then I'm not that worried about the final level, actually. More like a boss rush, and the bosses aren't that bad. Played this game once a year ago and got to a dead end. Need to play it again. It's a good game. How you doing, man? Weather getting cooler yet? No, it's 85 here today. This is Alabama. We don't get winter or fall anymore. We get summer for about 7 months, and then we get spring for 5 months. Winter and fall have ceased to exist in the state of Alabama and in most of the South ever since starting about 5 to 10 years ago. About 30 years ago, we used to actually get winter here. Not anymore. Not anymore. Times have changed, and not for the better. Much worse. I love cold weather. I know a lot of people are the opposite. They like good warm weather. I hate it. I like being cold. Warm weather to me just makes me where I can't sleep. I have a problem sleeping anyway. Make things hot. God damn it! Look, these power-ups! They're everywhere! I can't do anything with this. Put the password in again for the 9th time. I haven't even used the continue yet, though, and we're on level 4, so if I can get here with using, like, 1 continue, I think we're gonna be okay. Goten's with me. He likes cold weather. Skeletons, that and all stage 5, too, not to mention the last of all that upside-down bullshit. There's a lot of crap ahead, as they're not crazy. There's a big, giant pile of crap ahead with this. It's only gonna get worse, and I'm already griping about it. Oh, we did make it through level 3 somehow, which is a big deal. We used to get some snow every year in the New Jersey, Pennsylvania area. Barely seen any for 4 years. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Rob. Times have not changed for the better when it comes to the weather. I know some people are loving it that hate cold weather. Yeah, I'm in tears over it. I live in Alabama and I love cold weather. I'm like the only person here besides my parents kind of enjoy cold weather too, which is nice, but there's not too many people down here. Most people down here are like, good, I hope it gets even hotter. I hate winter. And I'm like, wow, that sucks. That really sucks. That hurts. That's some of those spicy opinions that I don't agree with, that summer is actually a pleasant time of the year. I will go on record again as saying I would rather shovel snow all winter than do yard work in 100 degree, 90% humidity, which I do every year, and it's horrible. I hate it. Shit, don't pick that up again. God damn it. Don't you do it. All right, there we go. All right, this, I'm gonna have to let it despawn. It won't go anywhere. It started cooling off big time here last week, and I love it. Upper 40s at night, in the morning, perfect. You're in San Francisco, aren't you, Stellar? It's pretty consistent there on, like, not getting overly cold or overly hot. It's pretty darn good. I would not mind living there for the very moderate temperatures. Sane, what's going on? Dude, it's brutal. It's way harder than I thought it was gonna be. The limited continues. I'm having to put the password in a bunch so I can keep my progress and my continues and all that. But it's brutal, man. It hurts. It hurts. Even dealing with regular enemies is a pain in the ass. Look, it takes like 5 hits to kill these basic skeletons, and you have to watch out for power-ups, which are lurking around every corner. It's a pain, man. Your POS baseball team, Cyborg. Excuse me, you had a dynasty? Excuse me, Cyborg, you won like 3 World Series in like 6 years? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, sir. No, you shut up and like what you got. I don't want to hear it. No, he's a San Francisco Giants fan, which is fine. If he's an Astros fan, he might be banned. Screw the Astros. They got beat. That's all I cared about. Goddamn cheaters. If I was in charge, Jose Altuve would be in a prison cell right now. Well, we don't take kindly to cheating around here, you son of a bitch. Get in a prison cell. Yeah, I have some opinions on that, too. Speaking of baseball, it's the rest of the World Series. Anything like Game 1's going to be awesome. Yeah, it was pretty good. My dad was telling me about that last night. He watched it. I forgot it was even on. But yeah, the Astros aren't in it. That's all I cared about. All right, this son of a bitch skeleton right here, there's got to be a way to do it without getting killed. I don't know how to fight him, man. I don't know how to fight him. I'm trying to do it without getting hit, and it's just not doable. Let's go again. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know how to do that part. A skeleton spawns behind you and boxes you in, and I'm using a leather whip, so I don't have enough damage to kill the one on the right side or the left side before they close in on me and knock me in the hole. I don't know what to do. Cardinals really sucked it up against the Giants in 2012. We were up 3-1 in NLCS and lost it all. That was during that Giant dynasty they had going on right there. But hey, being a Cardinals fan though, Retro Junkie, you've seen a lot of good stuff yourself. It's been good for you. Good historically winning team, right? At least you guys play well in the playoffs. The Braves, they might as well have me in the lineup in the playoffs because it wouldn't be any worse. Like, oh, it's time to play baseball in the playoffs. We don't remember how to play baseball. That's the Braves. I'm like, what? You're the best team all year. Now you just suck? Yep, normal. I'm so used to that. It pisses me off, but it's not going to change. I agree, Cyborg. You do need him back. I'm a proud but frustrated Brewers fan. Hey, way to stick with the team, though. Way to stick with it. What are you talking about? Random acronyms? Gresco, like what? RBI? Stuff like that. ERA, RBI. Those are the acronyms you don't know. See, I grew up doing sports more so than video games, so that kind of stuff is like second nature to me. But like, if you haven't grown up around it a lot, totally normal to like not fully be understanding it and stuff. I get it. Sports aren't for everybody, but like for me, I grew up with sports, so they're very natural to me. I grew up, like I said, I did sports more than video games growing up. That's why I missed out on a lot of stuff like this. I was doing sports, and while like a lot of other people were playing video games. So I'm kind of like making up for lost time here. These are games I never got to like do anything with as a kid. I heard about them, I looked at them in magazines, but I didn't have time to play everything. It's kind of good now, because now I can experience a lot of this stuff for the first time with you guys. Cleveland sports fan is torture. Oh, I get it, Tilty. I completely get it. I'm sorry. But way to stick with it. That's the most important thing, is you stick with it. Baseball fan, Blue Jays all the way. Gotcha, Shadowrunner. Screw that in 92, though. I'm not happy about what happened in 1992, but I'm glad you're a fan. That competitive gaming when we grew up, would you have given up physical sports for competitive gaming? Probably not, because I got like such a rush and like a great feeling from physical sports that nothing would have replaced it. Competitive gaming definitely wouldn't have done it. Plus, I live in Alabama too, and like video games are like... Dude, I cannot get through this room to save my goddamn life. They're finding new ways to knock me in a hole. I got hit and got knocked in the wrong direction that time. That's like if somebody punched me in the face, I'd go forward. That's what just happened right there. What happened? What even happened there? This level sucks, by the way. Never got into baseball, football, hockey is fun, basketball will be okay except for the last 2 minutes of every freaking game. Oh, you don't like 8,000 fouls that makes the last 2 minutes of the game last another hour, Gretzko? Oh, the ball is inbounded. Foul him with 5 seconds on the clock. All right, and here comes the next possession. Oh, another foul. Now there's 4.8 seconds left on the clock. I agree. I don't like that part either. Yeah, these bone-throwing skeletons are just getting on my nerves like crazy. This part's terrible. This is awful. I'm going to have a good run again in a minute. I haven't been to the boss in like forever, though. I had, like, the first run I did this level, we made it to the boss and almost got him. So it's doable. It's just going to take some work to get there. Not that run, though. Grab power up. Son of a bitch. You should do Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde someday. Don't take me seriously. Don't, please. Oh, I've done it. Got the bad ending on Jekyll and Hyde. We're going to play it again one day and get the good ending. That's how that's going to go. I don't hate that game. I think Jekyll and Hyde's kind of fun. It's a little bit playable. It's not nearly as bad as some other shit out there. Like that game I shall not name. And no, I'm not talking about Ocarina. I'm not talking about Gradius 2 either. There's some other piece of shit. Alice in Chains down in a hole stuck in my head. Hey, Alice in Chains is awesome. Awesome. That music will get you burned at the stake here, though, crazy. This is Alabama. If you're not listening to country music about, like, twangy, about your horse getting run over on Highway 95 by an 18-wheeler, you're doing it wrong. What? I hit that from behind! Bullshit! God damn it! Son of a bitch. Hate this. Oh, this is awful. This is so awful on this level. I thought we were going to get a reprieve here. No, and I'm not going to get it, man. I'm not going to get it. Jekyll and Hyde versus Friday the 13th. I like Friday the 13th more, but I do not dislike Jekyll and Hyde. Like, now the Friday the 13th, that's a terrible game to play for a first playthrough, but I think it's really fun once you know what you're doing. Jekyll and Hyde's kind of decent. I guess. No, yeah, that's way worse than Alf. Way worse, Catman. Holy shit, not even close. I'd much rather do Alf again before even touching Pugsley. Alf is like a 10-minute game if you kind of know what you're doing. Pugsley's like a 14-hour game if you know what you're doing. Screw that shit. Worse than Alf? Not even comparable. Yes. It's not even close. Alf sucks balls, but I mean, it's nowhere nearly as bad as Pugsley. If you don't believe me, go play Pugsley. I wonder if it's on more, I think it's on like Genesis and NES too, but it might not be the same version, I don't know. In fact, never mind, just don't even bother with it, it's a piece of shit. Alf is extremely short. See, yeah, you played through it, Stellar, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's short. It's over quickly, especially when you know what you're doing. If you know how to do the cave part, it's actually not that bad of a game. I make fun of it a lot because it's bad, but it could be worse. Let's put it that way. You think you're gonna try Pugsley? Good, let me know how it goes. Don't try and beat it, just like try out a couple of levels. I don't want you to suffer critically. Pugsley was the ultimate of bad. I could not agree more. God, that game was shit. Everything about that game was shit. Hookums, I know you're gonna do Pugsley one day. One day. You'll probably be like 2 hours and be like, damn, what's the problem? It's gonna happen. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. I hope you do. Hopefully you'll get through it quick. Did SNES Pugsley have music? Yeah, it did. I'm sorry I missed that, Gresco. Yeah, it had music, but it was like the same tune over and over and over. It was like stupid. They reused the same music on like the same 3 levels. The acronyms of ALCS and NLCS. Oh, National League Championship Series, American League Championship Series. Gotcha. And then there's National, and there's NLDS Division Series. So yeah, I know what you're talking about with that. My dad's been watching baseball his whole life, and even he gets those. Dude, I can't fucking do this part. For some reason, I can't do this room. The run is ending in that room every single time now with those skeletons because I have no range to hit them. Oh, go again. I'm gonna keep working on this. It doesn't look like we're gonna have time to play the other game today, thankfully. That's fine. That'll get pushed to another day too. But it's coming. I am not getting away from it. Why is there a National and American League? I think it was 2 completely separate baseball leagues and they decided to merge at some point or something. I'm not like totally up to date on that, but that's what I want to say. I think they were completely separated from each other and then they decided to form one big super league and then the winners of each league play each other, something like that. Basically talking about a disease, well, yeah, I guess if you haven't grown up hearing it much. I suppose NES Pugsley music wasn't bad, just repetitive. Yeah, the graphics and the music, Vanilla, were actually okay in Pugsley. The control was good. I liked the colors of the game. The sprite artwork was good. It had the makings of a good game, but just get somebody in there that knew level design and you're fine. That's all you needed to do, was get somebody in there that knew how to design some fun levels, and you're fine. The game would have been totally playable. This level is going to be the death of me, dude. I can't get through it without either getting killed or grabbing power up. One of the two happens every single time. Guess we're going again. Puzzles were awesome. In what? Do the Addams Family game on Game Boy? Well, it couldn't be any worse than Pugsley. I might as well, Zuki. I might as well at this point. There's no way it could be worse. Baseball is going to be Olympics again in 2024. They ought to allow professional players in it. I don't know why they don't. They should. You want the best of everything in the world to be in stuff? Why not? Get the best. Baseball is huge in Japan and other parts of Asia. Yep. Huge. Real huge. I hear a lot about that too. My girlfriend's Japanese, and she likes sports too. As far as girls' sports in Japan, they like soccer and softball. Those are their favorites there, which is perfect for me anyway. Okay, stop getting hit, please. That'd be great if you could just not get hit here. Top-down Addams Family was SNES. Yeah, that's the one you play as Uncle Fester, and that one's like a Zelda-type looking game. It actually looks kind of decent. I don't know if I would play it on stream, but it doesn't look like a... Jesus Christ, man. I'm on a conveyor belt. You got to keep in mind you're on a conveyor belt right there. You are on a conveyor belt. You're going to get pushed into the power-up whether you want it or not. It's going to happen. I've got the password memorized now. They not allow pro players in baseball Olympics. Why the other sports do? Probably because America would always win. There's probably some conspiracy that if we allowed that to happen, the United States would just be given the gold medal without even any competition. That's probably why. Yeah, that happened with the Dream Team in basketball. That was the first time, '92, where you could allow professionals. And yeah, they beat everybody by about 50. But yeah, you know, it should be up to other countries to just maybe get good. I think it's a get good problem. Kind of like right now, it's a get good problem for me in this game. There's nothing wrong with it being a get good problem. Nothing at all. Like, this is very doable. I'm just not getting good. These skeletons are just like, they own my soul right now. Remember the Dream Team? Dude, that was freaking epic. Other countries have caught up now, Goten. You're right. They've gotten a lot better. Like Argentina and Lithuania and teams like that are freaking good at basketball now. And I'm glad to see that. They took my advice. They got good. I'm trying not to get hit. I'm trying my absolute goddamn hardest not to get hit. Not going to work. Too many hits. Let's go again. I don't know if I'm going to get past this part. American global football is bad. I wouldn't say bad, just not great. I'd say mediocre run-of-the-mill. You're talking about soccer. Yeah, very average run-of-the-mill, which disappoints me greatly because I am a fan of the U.S. national soccer team, and yeah, they disappoint more so than anything else. But maybe I'll see a World Cup win in my lifetime. Probably not. The chance of winning the lottery is probably higher than that. And we don't even have a lottery in my state, so that shows you Shows you how that's probably going to go. Usually good enough to make it there, but they always exit early. Yep, you know Gresco. They're like one and done. That's it. Group of Death a few years ago. That was impressive. Yeah, I had a good squad at that time. That was pretty good. Much better than last time. Last time was kind of a joke, but is what it is. It's because America has a real football. Oh boy, we're going to do this discussion now. Real football. Gridiron, or so it's called, right? That's what they call it in other countries. The American football, gridiron. My girlfriend still doesn't understand it. She thinks it's just a bunch of men running into each other over and over. It's fun trying to explain it. She's like, I don't get it. I'm like, oh, well, here's X's and O's. Now you get it. She's like, still a bunch of big men running into each other over and over, right? I'm like, yeah. She didn't grow up with it. She grew up in Japan. She doesn't know shit about football, but it's fun trying to explain it. All right, what do I need to do here? All right, that's what we're gonna do. Armored wanker ball in Europe, do they? That's funny. That's funny. They mostly like they play rugby in Europe. That's more of a European game of rugby. Not much of that here. What do you think? Is that right, Vanilla? Holy shit, Vanilla would know. He's in the UK. Get with it, Alabama. Alabama sucks at everything except we have let's see, what do we have that's decent? Food. We have some decent food, and we have a decent beach here. We have a decent college football team, University of Alabama. We have those things. Other than that, Alabama's a shitty state. It's not the only one. There's a lot of states with problems, but yeah. Like soccer, the thought of my shins being kicked all day bothers me. I'm not gonna lie, it can hurt. I grew up playing ever since I was like 5 years old doing soccer. Yeah, it hurts. But you have shin guards. If you have good ones, you don't feel it nearly as much. It's not too bad. The Space and Rocket Center. Yo, we got that. That's really cool. We got the Huntsville Space and Rocket Center. I haven't been there since 6th grade, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you have Auburn. That's shit, though. That's second-rate garbage. That's a wannabe outfit, though, Tilty. That's the I wish we were Alabama school. We think we're good, but we're not. We like delude ourselves into thinking we're something, but no, we suck. That's Auburn in a nutshell. It's actually a good academic university, but when it comes to sports, they just wish they were Alabama. It's never going to change. Better a wanker ball than a limp biscuit. I agree about that. Think Alabama's bad? All we have here in Nebraska's volleyball. You used to have football, though, just a game nerd. You used to have football. You got a history there. Hopefully you'll get it again one day. You never know. This part sucks, by the way. I hate this. I don't know what to do with these skeletons. They're just gonna knock me into a hole every time they respawn. So yeah, like everything is bad here. All right, there's gonna be one that shows up behind me. I've gotta have a plan for this, or this is gonna go down the crapper real quick. Where is he, man? Where is he? I know he's gonna spawn behind me. I know he's here. There he is. Get destroyed. Okay, that's good. That's really good. All right, now I can fight this guy in peace and don't have to worry about the other guy. Like American sports and our native UK sports equally, so all is good. It's great, isn't it? It's great. I got respect for all sports, honestly, even if I don't like watch or like everything, it's fine. I know there's people that do. I'm not gonna say a sport's bad just because I don't follow it. Like, I don't really care about golf. I know golf is like really popular, but I don't really care. I don't care either way. I like golf video games as far as like watching professional golf. That's like the Hyrule Field. There's like nothing going on like 99.9% of the time. Golf to me is the Hyrule Field of sports. I'll pass. Now playing it's different, but watching it, screw that. What about rugby? It's about some kid who looked like an adult compared to the kids he was playing against. Kid was so big, not even 3 opposing players could stop him. Did you see that in the news, Go10? I think I might know what you're talking about. That was like a long time ago. I think I know. I have Wright Patterson, so we have the Roswell aliens. The Roswell aliens. Oh, let's start a conspiracy theory. Yeah, what's going on in Roswell? Roswell, New Mexico. Roswell aliens. What's in Area 51? Aliens. Yeah, clearly. Remember when all these dumbass people were gonna like storm Area 51? That was going on like several years ago. What the hell was that? what the hell is wrong with people? I was talking to my dad about that. He was like, they're all gonna get shot or something. I was like, well, that's what they want. I'm not gonna stop them. Okay, we have Medusa heads and skeletons with swords. Okay, let's get this out of the way before I accidentally hit it. What is it, late afternoon where I always want to nap? Am I 70? No, Rydia, you're younger than me. Don't even go there. How do you take a nap anyway? How do people take naps? That's like unnatural. How do people sleep? That's unnatural. From my perspective, it's very unnatural, sleeping. Imagine doing that. Good Lord. Wish you didn't have to sleep. What a goddamn waste of time. Especially when you try and go to bed and you're just laying there and you can't fall asleep. It's the worst feeling in the world. It's me every night. Anytime I'm awake and doing something like this, that's a good time. That means I'm not laying in the bed with my eyes open, hoping I'll fall asleep within the next 5 hours. Man, one day a nap is life? No. No! Even if I did take a nap, it'd screw my sleep schedule up even more. You know how you said you're never tired? I'm the opposite. I'm always tired. I feel like I doze off at any time. Rydia, I wish we could, like, exchange the way our bodies work somehow. That would be great, wouldn't it? You like taking naps, Lemon? They 100% would have been shot or detained and never seen again. Who? Oh, the Area 51 people? Yeah. The Naruto ninja run while doing it. Those are the dumbest people ever, I swear to God. They can't stop us all. Yes, they can. You go try it. Not a single one of you will make it there. I don't think they ended up doing anything. What ended up happening with that? Did they actually, they didn't do anything. Nothing happened because they knew they would all get shot to death right on spot. Yeah, let's just go see if aliens are in there, right? Yeah, it's a great idea. All right, let's fight Frankenstein. I haven't been here in like an hour, it feels like. Fall asleep, sometimes I wake up after I fall asleep, restless leg and some such. All right. Everybody's got their own sleeping issues, it feels like. This fight's going good. I should play some defense. Play defense. I'm gonna allow myself one death on this level. But as long as I don't die twice, I'm gonna take whatever happens. I got an achievement, Frankenweenie. I guess I beat him without getting hit or something. Alright. Progress! They still have siestas in Mexico, so I think I found my spirit country. I think they do, and I think they do that in Spain as well. I think they take like a siesta in the middle of the day. Boy, you'd never get away with that in the United States. I hit the blade. I touched the blade. You know what? I'm gonna keep rolling. If I don't die again, I'm gonna accept the run. I'm gonna accept it. I was too close. You know, these things suck, by the way. These things are terrible to deal with. I don't die in one hit. I think 12 people showed up, so they all went home. Okay. I figured it was something like that. I have no idea how I'm going to fight these, because normally you kill these in one hit. So it's going to have to be something like that. Yeah, alright. Let's get this shit out of the way. Shit, it's going really bad. This is hard as hell. This is extremely hard. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's got to be early. It's got to be very early on these, because they die in 2 hits. Alright, we need more. Yeah, there's gonna be more. Okay, what are these things anyway? Like a bug or something. Okay. Got it. Alright, man, that's so much harder. That's amazing how much harder that is right there. Alright, is there any other enemies in this section, or is it just this? Yeah, it's just this. Okay. Were the Europeans allowed in America for Vegas Twitch? I'm sure they were. I don't think they were stopping anybody just because they were European. And if they were, they should be arrested. Brickman, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you doing this on normal? Yeah, it's absolutely kicking my ass on normal. Could you imagine doing this on expert difficulty, leather whip only? Hope you're having a good day, Brigman. This is extremely difficult. One of the harder Castlevania challenges I've worked through. You know what I'm about to say, right? Yeah, you're going the wrong way, and yeah, you're gonna be wrong, Hossbags, as you always are. You may beat this level now, don't count on it. Using the upward attack, yeah, I'm using everything I've got my hands on. It's not enough. It's just hard. At the mall, waiting in a long line, had to buy a new jacket for the opportunity. Oh, you're buying a new jacket? What are you getting, a members-only jacket? Chid, what are you getting? That's what you're getting, a members-only jacket. That's what I'm talking about. Does anybody remember that company that was like huge in the 80s? Members only? Why does Dracula have so many clock towers if he's immortal and doesn't age? Thriller McMiller, that is a wonderful question. They have a clock tower in every single level of every Castlevania, I believe. I can't think of one that doesn't have a clock tower. Good question, though. You remember it? Who remembers members only? Yeah, that's what Chid's getting. He's getting him a members only jacket. They had these watches, too, called swatches back in the 80s. Anybody have one of those? I think I did. That might have been made by members only. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Clocks are pretty important when the sun can kill you. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Gears hanging in the air makes sense. I never even noticed that until you just pointed it out, Brigman. Didn't even notice. Maybe you should upgrade your whip to make it less difficult. Yeah, why am I not upgrading my whip on a no upgrade whip challenge? Why am I not doing that swatch? Sounds for Swiss watch, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Well, I've known about those for like 35 years, Rydia, but I didn't know what it stood for. I thought they were just doing like changing the name of watch. Okay, so I just learned something new. So I know what a swatch is now. There's actually a reason for it. Okay, it's fascinating. I can't believe I did not fall right there. I see one of my creepy customers at work where members only doesn't help. He's not pleasing on the eyes, and he has a mustache that fits his EU factor. There's nothing wrong with a mustache. You got a problem with Mario? Peltzer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not having a good day because this challenge is awful. All right, here we go. I got hit points to fight this spacely sprocket thing or whatever the hell this thing is. Okay, I need to be landing some hits here. I need to be landing some hits. How about going with like 4 hits? Maybe that's what I need to be doing. 4 hits. Count to 4. Can you count 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is a sprocket? It's one of these things. Something like this. It's like a cog or something, if I had to guess. Something similar. You know, this fight's a lot harder when you actually pay attention to the mechanics. Normally this thing would be dead so fast you wouldn't have to worry about much, but not now. All right, what are you gonna do now? I'll do this. Mr. Spacely! Jetson! You're fired! I remember that Jetsons game on NES. That game was a pain in the ass. Well, that's a great Jetsons emote, by the way. It's a good one. I know, that's one of Mike's emotes. He's got a lot of good stuff like that. Alright, jump. Jump. Cogswell's giant cog sucker. That's what this thing basically is. I'm surprised that they didn't have like a thing like this in the Jetsons and Mr. Spacely tasked George with destroying it or something. Alright, so this fight's going average now. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do that, okay. Now you're gonna switch sides. Alright, we're gonna jump because he can't hurt me with that. It's the other move where he comes at you quick that's hard to dodge. That! I don't know how to dodge that. A valiant effort. A very valiant effort. But not quite there yet. All right, it was a good try. Good try. I'm going to go again. Yeah, and then he did a dance, too, after he beat me. He earned it. It was a good fight. He can talk a little shit. Honestly, I would have preferred a GG's, but yeah. All right. That's the best run I've had on that level. If I'd gotten there with a little bit more health, it would have been a lot better. Let's try it again. A good run. Best run so far. That's a PB right there. I'll take it. This is easy. All you need is better weapons and sub-weapons. I know, right, Vance? Oh, man, it's tough. See how the boss fights in this are actually really entertaining with the leather whip. They're down to the wire. All right, now back to these stupid-ass skeletons. I hate these skeletons. I'm never going to look at these skeletons the same after doing this challenge. It was a good run, though. I'll take it. I am happy with that run. It's getting through these skeletons is the worst part. The later part of this level is actually a lot easier than the beginning. There's less skeletons to put up with. Alright, we gotta get back to the wall meet. Remind me why I play Mega Man Buster only the boss is dying in seconds. You don't really experience the boss fight. Yeah, I know. It's the same type of thing. It's a good way to look at it, Jorgirl. I like doing Buster only Mega Man runs because the boss fights are really fun. We use a special weapon on the boss and dies in like 2 seconds. Whoop-de-doo. That's no fun. Which Belmont is this? This is not actually a Belmont. This is a... what's this guy's name? Jonathan Morris. I think he's related to the Belmonts, but it's like further down the line. I need to brush up on my lore. What's your favorite piece of video game memorabilia you own? K-Fight. That is a tough question. Maybe the Blockbuster Championship trophy I have when I competed in the Blockbuster tournament and I was a regional champion for Alabama. Maybe that, because it was really hard to win that. So I'm going to probably go with that because I had to play Ninja Turtles. It was a Ninja Turtles fighting game. It was Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. You had to play NBA Jam and Clay Fighter. And if you did well at that, you had a chance to win a trip to Fort Lauderdale for the national championships. But I was the regional champion of Alabama, which was not, I finished second in the state. You had to finish first in the state to move on to the championships in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I did not. I lost to one other guy who did better in NBA Jam than me. And why did I not do as well in NBA Jam? Because goddamn John Stockton went cold shooting threes on me. Wasn't even my fault. I lost due to poor RNG. I was doing everything I did at home, but he went cold on me. So yeah, he cost me a chance at the national championship. Screw you, John Stockton. I'm gonna face tank through this guy. You can't do it. Okay. Okay, I had to try. It was worth try. You can't do that. He's on fire? No, he's freaking ice cream cold, unconscious. That's what he was, on fire, my ass. Screw you, John Stockton. Regional champ turned regional chump because of Stockton. I swear to God, he went cold. He could not hit a three to save his life, and that's what I needed in NBA Jam. I needed him to hit some threes. And he hit like one, like I started the game and I hit like one right off the bat, and I was like, man, I'm in business. Did not hit another shot. So my score in NBA Jam was garbage. So I had to do really good on Clay Fighter and Turtles in Turtles Tournament Fighter to make up for it, and I did do very well on those. But it wasn't enough to win the state championship, unfortunately, because of John Stockton. Way to go, John. Way to go. See, that's why you didn't win a title for real. Michael Jordan owned your soul. You couldn't overcome him. And I should have known better. I should have known. Oh, Bill Clinton or Air Bud code? No, you couldn't put a code in. If you put a code in, you got disqualified. Start over. I grabbed a power up, trying to dodge the Medusa head. Grabbed a power up. And start over. Fresh start. That run was going badly anyway because I tried to face tank and that didn't work. How did Richter screw up? In real life, he was amazing at threes. He and the Mailman Malone were a solid duo, but they never won a title because of Michael Jordan. John Stockton has a house around him where I live, and I have a talk with him. Yeah, go tell him that Mixer said that you suck because you didn't play well in NBA Jam. Your video game version played like shit when everything was on the line. You played like shit, and I didn't win a free vacation to Fort Lauderdale to compete in the national title because video game John Stockton played like garbage when I needed him the most. He came up just just absolute zero. It's pathetic. And I have a negative opinion of John Stockton, even in real life, because of that. If I ever ran into him, I would have been like, dude, you're awful! Lance, what's going on? This is a true story. I'm serious. It is an absolute true story. That is why I was not the state champion in the Blockbuster tournament, because John Stockton in NBA Jam couldn't hit a shot. God damn it. I'm still mad about it. I might have won the national title for the Blockbuster Championship if he had just goddamn played like he was supposed to. That's one of those what-if situations in life. What if? Too late, we'll never know now. Lance, hope you're having a good day, man. Picasso, hope you're having a good day. Fort Lauderdale sucks you to miss much. Yeah, probably so, but I would have gotten to compete for the championship, which would have been really fun. That would have been great, but no. That's okay. John Stockton. Me and Jim does do that. Those dudes who are good at three-pointers can have good or bad games. Yeah, and like every time I practiced at Stellar before I actually played in the actual round that mattered, I was nailing threes left and right. I was on fire. I was running the score up. Could not be stopped until it actually mattered. I couldn't believe it. And like there was a bunch of people watching too at Blockbuster. So, and I wanted to rage, but I couldn't because there was like 10 people watching, including the person that was running it. So I was like fuming inside. I was literally going, what in the actual fuck is wrong right now? I can't believe this. All this time in practice is not paying off because I'm getting screwed by the worst RNG imaginable in a video game right now. I was so mad. And like I said, I made up for it in the other two games, but it was too late by then. It did not matter. I was a regional champion. I got a trophy for it. It's in here in this room, but whoop-de-freaking-do. I wanted to compete for the national title. But no, that's okay. Thanks, John. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for screwing me over. I'll never know now. Have to live with the shame. Did I scream horse? No, I was in my own mind. I was screaming, John, hit a goddamn three-pointer and do something! But no, couldn't do it. I need a Stockton jersey. Yeah, Stockton jersey would be great. Set on fire. Mini Mixer Rage would have been something to behold. How old was I then? I think I was like 13 then, Vanilla. I think I was in 7th grade when that competition was going down. Yeah, I'm still disappointed by it. It should have ended better. It really should have. Screw you, John. Screw you. So mad. Those games want me to get the ball to the mailman and let him do it. Yeah, I should have just started doing that when he couldn't hit a shot, but at that point I was like, he's gonna get hot in a second, no problem. Never did. Does it Mixer look kind of like Stockton a little bit? No, I look nothing like him. How dare you? Don't you even. I look nothing like him. How dare you even consider that possibility? Super Sidekicks 2. I think I rented it. It was okay, Cyborg. It was a decent soccer game. I usually played FIFA, the first FIFA game that came out, or the first one where you could name players or something, and that was good. Woozy Dice, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, now you guys know my sorry history with Blockbuster. Sadly, Mixer doesn't have a P.O. box. It definitely gets Stockton jersey. Exactly. I can never have a P.O. box. It'd be full of the stupidest crap imaginable. There'd be Alf plushies, John Stockton action figures. What else would you guys put in there? Sweet tea. You name it, it'd be in there. A fresh copy of Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, that would be in there. Wouldn't be good. And this part's terrible because I'm worried more about grabbing a power-up than I am about killing enemies. You know, let's be patient. Let's just get it out of here. John Stockton's used game shorts, right? Yeah. Persona 5 would be in there. Dark Souls, yeah, that'd be... I'd just sell those on eBay. I don't want that. No thanks. Yeah, Persona 5. That's like worse than Dark Souls now. Dark Souls looks more visually appealing than Persona 5. Boy, I've really gone off the deep end saying that. But like I said, I can't stand action lines. They're like absolute garbage. Don't get hit by all that. Would follow someone who's opposite of Mixer would be playing Castlevania Everything Aloud while praising John Stockton and Pugsley's scavenger hunt. If that guy exists, Vance, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Hopefully he doesn't exist. I mean, the fact you exist is weird enough. You love shmups and you do deathless runs of Gradius. I think that's bad enough. I'm getting hit by everything. This is going fabulous. Part was going good, and then I started getting hit. You know what? You just can't die. That's all there is to it. There's not enough lives to play with in this game, so that's why I'm running into problems. This game has limited continues. You get 2. And there's no way to get 1-ups either, because if you try and get a 1-up in this mode without upgrading the whip, you just get a whip power-up instead of the 1-up. Who's an Alf fan? Apparently a lot of people here. We caught so many strange looks on the faces of the local postal workers. Yeah, you would probably have to... Do you have to, like, if you shipped something to somebody's P.O. box, would you have to tell them what it was? That would be great. Just getting the reactions to that would be good. Back when I was in Japan for university, I found Street Fighter 2 boombox from like 92 that had Street Fighter 2 art on it, hard off, electronics thrift store for like $20. I didn't get it because I was been late for a date and would have gone. I would have went back for it. You would have traded me Neo Geo stuff for it? No, I probably wouldn't have. I would not have. You're not going to get my Neo Geo that easily. Nice try. Nice try, but no. That is a cool thing to see, though. Street Fighter 2 boombox, I would have liked to have had it, but no, it's not worth my Neo Geo. Because I know I could never get another one of these. Alright, let's pull this up. Let's try and kill Frankenstein without getting hit. Gordon Shumway, that guy's an absolute asshole. I hate him. Big government got him in the end anyway. It's fine. It's all good. Defense, man. Defense. Gotta go on the defense right there. Why are you still trying to hit him? Because I don't do defense. I go on offense. Alright, now I can finish him off. Garbage. You'll get my my Neo Geo stuff somehow. Almost a Ninja Gaiden stuff. I see NG, I think Ninja Gaiden. That won't work, K-Fight. She likes a Neo Geo because it's old school. She likes old stuff like that. Finish him! I did. He's dead. Yeah, good luck getting my Neo Geo stuff. In fact, I'm going to rub it in your face right now for even bringing it up. You just wish this was yours. You just wish this was yours. Oh, this is never going to be yours, is it? No. No. Whose Samurai Showdown game is this? No, this is not a book. This is actually a Neo Geo game. Here's the cartridge. You want to see how big they are? They're huge. This is the actual game cartridge you put in it. They are massive. It's basically an arcade game. It's an arcade game built for a home system. But yeah, K-Fight, this will never be yours. You want to see the manual too? Look, I've got the manual right here. Look at this exclusive Japanese art. Don't you just wish this was yours? Don't you just wish? Well, too bad, it never will be. Sorry. Mine! Mine forever! Now I'm gonna die here because I was talking shit. Well, now what do I do? Uh-oh. Good, I hit the power up. What if I got out of this somehow? I might. Yeah, swing early. Swing real early. I am that good. Exclusive to Mixer's copy only? That's right. Why don't you get another copy? Oh wait, it'd probably be like $800 or something, wouldn't it? It would be a fortune though. Samurai Showdown 2 is where it's at. No, it's one only. No sequels, none of that crap. Only the original. No, the more fighting games are not needed. That's a piece of crap. I hate this challenge. This is not a fun challenge. Do not do Castlevania Leather Whip only, please. Please, I'm your friend, and take advice from your friend here. Don't do this. Trick Me, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh man, it's brutal. Just do not do this. This is not a healthy challenge. No Life, welcome in. Trick Me, hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to have you here. No Life, well done on making it to stage 90 in Mario's Woods. I did check your VOD. I wanted to see how you did last night. Had to go to bed as usual. I had to go to sleep, but I saw you made more progress. You're only 10 levels away from beating that stupidly hard game. That's amazing. No Life would have already done this challenge in like an hour or something. It'd have been like, Mixer, this isn't hard. What are you doing? It's from a man that beat freaking Mutant Virus. What do you expect? McCoordinator, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to have you here. Oh, K-Fight's here. Oh, he is leaving. I just rubbed him Samurai Showdown in his face. J-Bud Airline, Big G Freeman, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. We need Neo Geo streams. You want me to try and run that on real hardware on a stream? It might implode, Vanilla. That would be dangerous. I'm rocking this challenge so far. I'm getting rocked, but thank you for the kind words, Trick Me. I appreciate it. I need to stop letting things hit me. That might make things better if I stop getting hit here, but it's really hard to do. These things normally die in like one hit. They're easy, but with a leather whip, it's not so easy anymore, is it? McCoordinator, how you doing today, man? Yeah, I'm just running K-Fight off by bragging about my Samurai Showdown game he wants. He's not getting it, though. No! Jesus Christ. Get this crap out of the way. Yeah, Wario's Woods. You want to see you play through that? Go follow No Life. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, dude. You're going to get that challenge done. It's not even a challenge. Let's just beat the game. I only have a Neo Geo because I got lucky. It was right place at the right time. Like, all my friends thought my parents were rich, and I would have been like, no, I bought it for $200, and the games were $20 each. It was a markdown sale at a department store in the mall. So yeah, I was in the right place at the right time. My friends were like, okay, yeah, that's cool. And then like an hour later, they'd be like, man, your parents are rich, aren't they? And I'd be like, you know what? Just don't talk to me. Don't ever talk to me again. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. That's how it usually went. It's kind of like the Mario 64 thing with the stars. People were like, you're getting all 120 stars, right, Mixer? I'm like, no. I don't want to. And then like 10 minutes later, you getting all 120 stars, right, Mixer? And I was like, yeah, fuck you, I'll get them. That's usually the way the conversation goes around here. The end is going to be really tough. Spent like 2 hours just doing stage 90, 91 over and over. It's that bad. It's that bad. Okay, I saw a little of stage 90. That's as far as I saw. So it's really going to be that hard. Oh my God, what's 95 through 100 going to be like? Man, this is the Mixer origin story? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. I got off to like a weird foot with games back in the day. I was not rich. My parents were not wealthy. We were middle class. We got lucky. I had to tell my parents this Neo Geo system's worth $600. The games are $200 each. Can I have this? And they were like, okay, but it'll cost your whole Christmas. I'm like, okay. Sounds good. Sold. It's like the best Christmas ever. Neo Geo with like 10 games or something, whatever we got. It was awesome. And then all my friends were like, can I come over? I'm like, okay, you can come over. Then they'd go home after like 2 days, and then like a day later, they'd be like, can I come over? I'd be like, no! Go get your own Neo Geo! You can't continually live at my house. I know it's cool playing an arcade game at home. I get it. But you can't live at my house. Well, I started making up excuses so my friends couldn't come over anymore. I loved having my friends over. It was great, but not like 24/7 like they wanted it. So in fact, I like started working out like a thing with my mom. I'd be like, Mom, I'm gonna tell so and so that he can't come over today, and I need you to act like you told me no, and I'm gonna like hold the phone to where he can hear it, and I'm gonna be like, hey, Mom, can so-and-so come over? And you're going to say, no, he can't come over today. We're busy. And then I'm going to pick the phone back up, and I'm going to tell him, no, sorry, so-and-so. Mom told you, my mom said you can't come over today. That's usually the way I started doing that, and guess what? It worked great. Nobody caught on. It worked really well. There's a real life friend of mine that hangs out here. I wonder if he's listening. Ramza, are you listening? This worked on you a couple of times. I just realized he might be in my chat. Holy shit. God damn it. This was like 30 years ago or something. Yeah, he still hangs out with me. It wasn't just him. There were other friends I did that on too, but yeah. Sometimes I just wanted some quiet time. I didn't want somebody over at my place 24/7 getting mom to do the dirty work. Hey, she was in on it. Means that she didn't have to put up with one of my friends over, us yelling at video games all night like we would do. So she was on board. She was like, good, tell me what I need to do so-and-so can't come over. I was like, all right. It worked really good. The elaborate collaborative lie. It was so good too, it worked. The level of friendships here, I know, right? I loved my friends growing up. I had a lot of good friends growing up, but like I said, I didn't want them in my place 24/7 like they wanted to be. And then too, it'd be like, okay, they'd come over, we'd play Neo Geo for a while, and I'd be like, all right, let's go outside and play some soccer. They'd be like, no, I want to play more Neo Geo. I'm like, no, I'm ready to play soccer. They're like, no, I want to play more Neo Geo. So they did it to themselves. It's their own fault. They asked for it. I wanted to go outside and do something else. And then there was another friend that had a pool, and I was like, okay, I want to come over and hang out in your pool. That's going to be fun. And he was like, okay, let's do that. So we'd hang out in this pool for a while, and then he was like, all right, now we're going to your house playing Neo Geo. I was like, no, we're not! You have a pool. Do you know how lucky you are? You've got a goddamn pool. I don't give a shit about Neo Geo. You have a pool. I wish I had that. I will trade you the Neo Geo if you trade me your in-ground pool. I would have taken that trade in a heartbeat, but nope. That's like technically impossible, but I was just trying to get him to shut the hell up. All right, are we gonna fight this Spacely Sprocket thing and actually kill it this time? That'd be great, because I'm sick of fighting this thing. All right, I'm actually winning with a decent amount of hit points. You almost got me with that. Very close. All right, got a good fight going here. He's hurt pretty bad. Got him on the ropes. Finish him off. Crane kick. Is that gonna hit me from here? Yes! What? Yes! Die! Oh my god, I never have to do that again. Okay. Alright, let's get a new password. Stage now, the real shitstorms, but again, stage 4. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Crane kick is illegal, and I know it. You're right. Johnny Lawrence won that fight, Vanilla. Deal with it. Crane kick was freaking illegal as hell. All right, new password. New password. All right, now we get to die on stage 5 for the next 5 hours. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. This stage is so much fun. It's got like spinning monkeys and trees that have swords and stuff. It's a great level. It's fun. It's so much fun. I'm gonna need to put this password in like 8 more times. No, I mean like 80 more times. All right. Got the password saved to my desktop, so we won't have to worry about it. Okay, where are we going now? I don't even remember the name of this next level. This is Versailles Palace in France. All right, good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this level! This password is gonna be my life, Chid. This password is going to be my freaking life. So it's like Daniel LaRusso mixed with John Stockton. I don't like either of those people, so you can... Don't make me pull out my other Neo Geo games, K-Fight. Don't make me. I'll pull them out. I got World Heroes 2. I got World Heroes 1. I got the Super Spy. I got Fatal Fury. So I can just show you more Neo Geo games and laugh that you don't own them if you really want to do that. You can go down that path. I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. If you play dirty, I can play dirty too. We both can do that. I look nothing like freaking Daniel LaRusso, and you know it. God damn it. Violence again. Hey, you started it. You started it. I'm finishing it. I don't start problems, but I'll finish them. Just get ready. We play tic-tac-toe with the chat using the password screen? No, we can play Street Fighter 2, and you'll get stomped, Chid. That's what'll happen. Okay, I remember that. I remember that. All right, what happens now? The skeletons turn the water blood red. I remember that part. And you can't hit them in one hit. The leather whip does not work! Oh no, that's not good at all. Oh my God. What am I gonna do with this monkey thing now? Ah! What am I gonna do here? Oh my God. Well, uh-oh. Okay, I can't knock the skeletons down with one hit. The tree monkey thing spinning around is gonna be a problem. So what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what I'm gonna do here. It's gonna be happy fun times dying over and over. I did not know this was gonna be anywhere close to this hard. Well, this is what you get with a challenge idea that you've never tried before, is what you get. This level's gonna suck, man. This is a long level too. I do have, let's see, 6 total lives left to beat the whole game. I've got that to work with. So we have this level to get through, and the last level, which is pretty much nothing but a boss rush, which may or may not be a bad thing. I'm really not sure about that at the moment. Street Fighter 2 would be great. You would just get stuck. I'm gonna play Vega just for you, Chid. I'm gonna switch to Vega because I know how much you like fighting them. Oh, is the challenge run done? Is it 4 o'clock already? How did it get the what? That's not a fair challenge. I only got 4 hours to do this crap. Fine. Fine. Get your points. 5 o'clock Eastern. Here, shut up. Take your points. Whatever. Enjoy them. Enjoy it! I'm not salty or anything. Enjoy it. I'm trying, Studio Scott. Holy crap. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I'm trying. This guy's overconfident about Street Fighter 2 skills. I need to find someone to teach him a lesson. Where's Mixer? Heard his Chun-Li is pretty good. Yeah, I've taken on Chid quite a bit in Street Fighter. Seriously, we have really good fights. His Balrog is mean. He's got a mean Balrog that has given me quite a bit of trouble. But it's a lot of fun. Win or lose, I like having fun in fighting games with people I know. I don't like fighting randoms. All right, so I kind of know what to do here. Okay, this monkey thing, I'm just gonna try and run past it. That worked great. I got hit a bunch. Okay, now what? What? No! I can't fight back against a monkey thing with that right there! How am I supposed to do this part? The power-up is right in the wrong spot. No, not One Piece start. Street Fighter 6 is good. I'm a Jamie main, and no one was surprised. Jamie? Is that the name of one of the characters in Street Fighter 6? Jamie? Jamie. What kind of name is that? Is that really one of the names of one of the new characters? Jamie? Jamie. Oh my, now I really don't want to play it. I don't want to lose to some guy named Jamie. He's a drunken master. Jamie is a drunken master. You have to actually get drinks to in order to power up his moves. That's too complicated. See, that's why I'm not playing it. You're illustrating why I don't want to play it. It's too complicated. I just want a simple fighting game. I've got Street Fighter 2, I've got Street Fighter Alpha. Why do I ever need to play Street Fighter 6? I don't, especially when you bring up this kind of stuff. Jamie is your real name? Well, it's a fine real name. It's not fine for a Street Fighter. Let's look at it like that. If that's your name for real, that's great. But if that's, I don't want to play as a Street Fighter character named that. I don't want to play as a Street Fighter character based on my real name either. I don't want to do that. So yeah, not knocking the name. I don't think it's a good name for a Street Fighter character. Jamie. Why not an interesting name like Balrog, or E Honda, or Zangief, or Guile, or Ryu, or Ken? See, there's plenty of interesting names. Jamie does not fit. That's like one of those, like, you guys know when you're like in elementary school or something, and like you would have those like abstract test things. You would have like, the question would be like, which one does not fit? You would have apple, banana, pear, and duck. Which one does not fit? Okay, so that's what you have now. Now you have Street Fighter names. All right, which name do you want to? Which one doesn't fit? Zangief, Blanka, Balrog, or Jamie? Which one does not fit? It's not a hard question, and the answer is not Ken. Never mind. Screw all of you. Never mind. Just never goddamn mind. I should have known better than to ask Chad a question. Should have known better. Yeah, the next, what's the next Street Fighter 7 gonna have as characters? It's gonna have Michael, and it's gonna have Brian, and it's gonna have Thompson. Those are gonna be the new Street Fighter characters in Street Fighter 7. And there's also gonna be, what other characters are we gonna have? We're gonna have, Thomas and Jim Bob. Yeah, exactly. Those are the characters we're gonna have. Oh my god. No, I don't want to be John Cena. I don't watch wrestling. That's fake crap anyway. That's fake as hell. I thought it was real as a kid for like a couple of minutes, and I was realizing, no, nobody's doing a freaking pile driver. That's not real. And I was like, you know what? This is boring, especially when they had that clown character, that Doink. And I was really done with wrestling. Mike Bison before he got renamed. Yeah, but that's a play on Mike Tyson. I see what they're going with that. Yeah, that made sense. Okay, this monkey thing, how do I fight it with a leather whip? It's got a maximum range to it. New Mortal Kombat has John Cena. Well, do you see me playing the new Mortal Kombat? Do you see me playing that? That's stupid. John Cena? What are you gonna have? John Cena versus Sub-Zero? What kind of stupid shit is that? What the hell is wrong with... This is why I don't play modern games, guys. This is why I don't play modern games. And this is why I never will. You got John Cena fighting goddamn Raiden. What in the absolute hell? No. I'm not doing that. That's stupid as I don't know what. But I don't want to see or hear it again, so don't ever bring that up again. Sub-Zero better watch out for that 5 That's stupid, man. That's idiotic. This is why I played retro games before things got stupid. Next Street Fighter will be Pugsley, Wally Bear, Alf, Captain Planet, Swamp Thing, Beetlejuice, Big Viper, and McKids. If they make that, I'll get it, Pookums. I will get it. Just so I can play as every character and beat up Pugsley. That would make it worth it. Just for that alone, so I can just beat the living hell out of Pugsley. Except if you pick the Vic Viper, it dies in one hit from like the weakest attack in the game. So I don't think that's gonna work. We got your mom versus Johnny Cage in the new Mortal Kombat. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. I got no complaints. Oh, how am I gonna do this with the leather whip? And there's power-ups! Oh, this is horse crap. And then there's that big knight at the end of this tunnel that runs at you. That's gonna be fun. This is great. How about playing as Ronald McDonald? Retro Gamer, welcome in. Yeah, might as well throw old Ronald in there too while we're at it. Why not? Why not? What's his moves gonna be? What fatality is Ronald McDonald gonna have? He's gonna stuff French fries up your ass. That's gonna be his fatality or whatever. What else could it be? There's no other move possible. You'll love this Ninja Turtles are in Street Fighter 6. That's also idiotic. That's idiotic. This is why I don't play any of that shit. Never ask me to play those games again, okay? Ever. Never will I play those games. A broken ice cream machine. The McDonald's ice cream, yeah. Crush you with a giant hamburger. We laugh at this, Koten, but the freaking whoever makes Mortal Kombat now, I don't know, Midway or whatever is still in business, but they're gonna put this shit in the game and it's just gonna be stupid. This is gonna be idiotic. Nobody's gonna want it. I mean, like, everybody's gonna want it but me, I guess, because I'm the one making fun of it. You know what, this is not going very well. This level's hard. Where's that big yellow guy? I know he's coming up. Super Smash Brothers, that's different though. That's supposed to be like a bunch of crossovers. Mortal Kombat is not supposed to be like Freddy Krueger taking on Kano or whatever. That's like lunacy. And I disagree with it. The Ninja Turtles being in Street Fighter 6, that's ridiculous too. I don't like any of these ideas. And you guys wonder why I don't like all this modern shit. You just wonder. Dong Dong Never Die, haven't you brought that one up before? He's gonna fist a giant quarter pounder up your rectum? Yeah, I guess he will. Don't give him any ideas, he'll do that. That guy respawned! Kiki Kai Kai. Never heard of that. What is that gonna be? Like Cho and Nikki or one of those things that people try and get me to play? Gonna be like that. Grimace with Grimace Shake Fatality? No, I don't like Grimace. What the hell is he anyway? What is Grimace? A big purple McNugget. That's what I thought he was when I was a kid. There was a big giant purple McNugget. Does anybody else think that? Or am I the only one? Probably the only one. Pocky and Rocky? I like Pocky and Rocky. I can work with that. Now that's something I like. Thank you. Something I like got brought up instead of this John Cena versus Raiden or some stupid shit like that. Oh, it's a prequel to Pocky and Rocky. Okay. Is Kiki Kai Kai the actual real name of Pocky and Rocky, and that's the like Americanized name of it or whatever? Because so that's cool. I like that. I can work with that. Midway always loved having random secret characters, though. NBA Jam. Don't bring up NBA Jam or I'm going to start griping about John Stockton again. Yeah, that's right. NBA Jam did have secret characters. You could, like, get Bugs Bunny, like, dunking the basketball or whatever. Something stupid like that. It's actually kind of funny, but still. I hate John Stockton. You know, just start over. I can't get hit this early. The King from Burger King, he'd be like, yeah, his move would be Sneak King, Retro Gamer. Remember that? Who's got that? Who knows what that game is? Sneak King. Sneak King, the best game ever. I don't even have like an Xbox or whatever, but I have the game. Grimace, that six-arm freak. Yeah, he could be like Goro, right? Grimace versus Goro. That's what they would have in like New Mortal Kombat or whatever. Technically, it came out on Famicom Disk System. Overall, it's pretty good. All right, I bet it's decent. That sounds good. The King from Burger King. Those commercials only stopped coming on, I think, like 5 years ago or something. I haven't seen them in a while, but yeah, that was a popular thing for a while, especially with the video games. I believe you finished this before 4 p.m. and you failed me. Well, why don't you stream it and do better, Chid? You think you can do better than me on this challenge? Feel free to stream it. I hope you do. This challenge is whooping my ass. But we don't do easy stuff here, remember? We do hard things. What would you guys rather see? Roblox? Would you rather me play Roblox than Castlevania Bloodlines with the leather whip only? Is that what you want? Is that really what you want to see? Is Roblox? Well, if you do, well, screw you. I'm not doing it anyway. I just made that up on the spot, so... Alright, get this out of the way, get this out of the way. This monkey thing is gonna try and hurt me. Can I jump over it? I can jump over the monkey thing. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, now what's gonna happen? It's gonna throw a coconut or whatever at me and I'm gonna get hit. No! Alright, don't get hit again and we'll be fine. Roblox 6. I was out of range! What is this shit? Hate this part. I don't like doing this part with the weapons or a good whip. I hate these things. What even is it? It's like a skeletal monkey with a scimitar attached to like an umbilical cord on a tree. I don't know. Just calling it like I see it. Sounds pretty accurate, right? Thank you for the follow. Emmy Chris, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in. We are somewhat serious on this channel occasionally, but most of the time it's just nonsense. Kind of like right now. All right, can I hit the... Okay, see, I'm doing it right. League of Legends? No, I will not play League of Legends. I refuse. I will not play Minecraft. I don't care about blocks. I don't... If I want to do something with blocks, I have Legos. Real Legos. Why do I want to stack blocks in a video game when I got Legos? Clearly, right? Brown bricks with Minecraft? I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've seen that video before. It's a good video, isn't it? It's funny. It's funny for what it is. I like it. Alright, you know what? There can only be one whip power up on the screen at a time, so we're going to take advantage of that. We're going to do some exploiting. That's what we're going to do, exploiting. If there's only one, that means it'll be that one and not this one right here. See? I'm smart. I figured out how it works. Brown bricks? I don't see any brown bricks on the screen. Monkey Mantis? It is! Screw him! James versus Games, welcome in. If I miss anyone coming in, James, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Emmy Chris, or Emi Chris, I know I'm saying your name wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's the next jank game? Because I'd like to volunteer Dong Dong. It's a fighting game like MK1 to special. The next jank game, I cannot reveal yet because people are going to lose their crap if they know what the next jank game is. I can't reveal it. Sorry, that's classified. I never reveal the next jank game. They're gonna have to start being more expensive though. People are accruing too many points in my channel. So there's gonna be some inflation on the prices. I'm gonna raise prices and there's not a goddamn thing anyone can do about it. So just get ready. Ocarina of Time isn't jank? No, it's not Ocarina of Time, it's other stuff. Ocarina of Time you're getting for free. Don't tell me I haven't done anything for you because you are gonna get Ocarina of Time for free. It's gonna cost me my sanity, but you're getting it. Simon Matea's in here. We gotta mention the video. He's the one that put it back up, I believe, Chid. He's fine with it. It's a good video. It's fine. It's funny. But yeah, I think he's fine with that video. Tell me in DMs you kept my secret, I'll keep yours. I can't reveal it. Not even in a secret, Chid. I'm sorry. You'll just have to wait and see like everyone else. You can't peek at the Christmas presents. That's what they are. I got Christmas presents lined up and you can't see what they are until it's too late. Foobs, welcome in. How's it going today? Spoken like a true oil baron? I know, I'm raising prices. Get used to it. Get used to it. Einhander will not be free, Fox. You know why? Because the more you bring it up, the more I'm probably going to hate it. So by you bringing it up like a million times, you ended up getting a price put on it yourself. Because you know I'm going to hate it, because you know I don't like shmups and it's hard as balls. So that's what happens. That's what happens. So yeah, you're going to have to pay for Einhander, because I'm not playing that for free. It's been brought up way too many times. I'm going to die here, by the way. Dick Dastardly cosplay. Well, who's going to be Muttley? Dick Dastardly and his sidekick, Muttley. You want me to make a Miko be Penelope Pitstop? You want that to happen? Well, guess what? It's not going to, because she's not going to be on camera. Is that what you want? Is this guy going to die or what? He's dead! Why isn't I getting... Oh, there's something in the way. Dude, Retro Gamer, do not do that. I told you not to do that. Yeah, we need the 12 days of shitsmas, clearly. Paperboy, no sidewalk run. I don't like Paperboy. I keep getting hit by the baby stroller. Vanessa, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's just a bunch of nonsense going on here today. Goten can be Muttley? Okay. I can work with that. That'll work, yeah. We're going to win some wacky races. That's how it's going to go. Wacky races. I like that show, by the way. I think it's good. There's another one with Dick Dastardly, too. Something about stopping a pigeon or something. Who's seen that? Dick Dastardly and the flying machines or something. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Who remembers that one? Or was I just hallucinating when that was going on? I think that's real. I'm pretty sure that was a real show. Yeah, not Wacky Races. Something about flying machines. Wacky Races, I've heard, is a good game. Retro Gamer. I think Fox brought that one up too. Does that mean you have enough points to get Blast Core now? Blast Core is going to be like 10 million points because it won't stop getting brought up. That's how that's going to go. I don't think I need to do anything in that room, so I just keep walking. Uh-oh. You know what can go wrong here? All right, I need this guy to throw me a wall meat. This guy can throw me a wall meat anytime he wants to. No, not a skeleton. Wall meat. Throw a wall meat. He can do it. I've seen him do it before. No, I didn't say a skeleton! No! Jesus! Died for nothing. I've got lives. We're gonna keep going. That was terrible. Awful. Mixer's gonna play Dark Souls. I'm calling it. That's not it. Wishful thinking. Dark Souls. Imagine if I was playing a Souls-like game. That'll be the day. That's not me. You know that shit. That is not. That's like me playing Street Fighter Third Strike. Same thing. That's not natural. You know it. That's not anywhere close to natural. This guy gonna die or what? All right, now, yeah, he's probably gonna drop a wall meat now that I'm full health. Watch, it's gonna happen. Dork Souls, yeah. Did I play Out of This World? That's on Super Nintendo. Oh, screw you! Now you give me a wall meat! Why does this game hate me? Why do you hate me so much? What did I ever do to you? That is absolute trash right there. That's what that is. Absolute trash. Now I'm gonna get hit. Oh, now you give me another one. Yeah, just rub it in. That wall meat should be a giant middle finger. Now he's spawning a million skeletons. There won't be another wall meat. Now the guy's gonna respawn. Oh, did you blow up your own guy? Yeah, I'm hurt. All right, well, at least we got through it. That's because I talked shit about Street Fighter 3 again. Get used to it. Get used to it. I'll do it again. Clearly floor meat. Yeah, it's floor meat that time. Bag meat that came out of a bag. Oh, no! These are going to drop more upgrades. Uh-oh. Those were dropping upgrades on level 3. What if we just go through this part like a freaking speedrunner or something? Just grab the power-up. It's got my hands on a power-up. I just got a power-up. You know why? Because I swung the whip, and there's, like, candles in the middle of the screen. I panicked because this gargoyle thing was coming in. I gotta start over. That's alright. I'm getting better at the level. We're making improvements here. Gonna lurk? No problem, Coordinator. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry this is going like crap. This is really hard, though. This is really... What?! Oh, I forgot one. Alright. Or if you get K-Fight Neo games, this chat will never bring up Street Fighter 3, Pugsley, or Alf ever again. I can make sure they never got brought up anyway, without sacrificing my Neo Geo. You know how I could do that? You can ban certain words in chat. That's all I would have to do was ban Alf, ban Pugsley, and ban Street Fighter 3 from being said in my chat. And what do you know? They would never be said again. It works like magic. How about that? Bagged meat from the makers of canned meat. What is the canned meat? What would you say would be the canned meat? Like corned beef or maybe some Spam? What do you think? How about a nice Spam sandwich? That sounds good right now, doesn't it? That's the day Mixer turns to the dark side. Oh, I turned to the dark side a long time ago, man. I'm there. None of this light side bullshit. Dude, a powerful Sith I will become. I have hate, I have anger, I have suffering, and I use them. They make me stronger! That's the way it goes. When you've been streaming bad games for all these years, this is what happens, okay? Don't blame me. Do not blame me. This is just how it has to be. I'm gonna jump over that monkey thing. Instead of fighting these monkey things, I'm just gonna keep running. All right, that. Speedrunner! Mix plays bad games, increases rage versus dark side powers. I need it. I'm just fueling the dark side at this point. This is the best Castlevania games. You like this one, Glove? It is a good one. This is not a good challenge, though. This challenge is extremely tedious and not much fun. I'm not gonna lie. But the progress is happening very slowly. Vienna sausages, those are also gross. I remember eating those as a kid, and I kind of liked them, but I haven't had them in like 30 years, so I'm not sure if I would like them now. They're like those that baby food crazy, the meat sticks or whatever. I think there's a baby food called that. I think that's what Vienna sausages basically are, meat sticks, I think they're called. I could be wrong, but I want to say they are. Embrace the dark side, but I'm no Sith. I will embrace the freaking dark side, man. After playing all these games, there's no turning back. Light side shit, what the hell is that? I wouldn't know. And it's only gonna get worse from here because I've like beaten all the good games now. There's no more good games to play. It's only garbage or brutally hard challenge runs. So no, I can't have a good fun game of Ninja Gaiden anymore because I've already beat that. I can't play, what's something else I like? I already beat Mega Man X. I can't play that again unless I find some way to make it stupidly hard. So see, I'm stuck playing bad games or stupidly hard challenges. F-Zero 99 I will stick on at some point, Rydia. I absolutely will, because I do want to play that. That's something I actually want to play. I'm going to rage because I'm not going to do well while I try and get good at it, but yeah. And people are going to be like, hey, Mix, why don't you be the gold car? That's the best one. No, that's the worst one. Bobo's Big Adventure, on my list. On my list, Rob, absolutely. Clash at Demon Head, also on my list. Should no longer be known as Rise, Darth Wally Bear. That's going to be my future. It's going to be my future, crazy. If you're not beating City Connection, though, does that have an ending? Does City Connection end, or does it just go on forever? I want to say it was one of those go on forever arcade games or something. I don't want these. Light Crusader? No, not Light Crusader. No. Lightspan Adventures. That's the game you guys want to see. You want to see some Lightspan Adventures. That's going to be the game we play. We're going to do Lightspan Adventures. If you don't know what that is, I'm not going to tell you. I've never seen anyone else stream that. I can be the first. Who knows what it is? Don't look it up on Google. That's cheating. Who knows what it is? I'm not hearing anything. You're all looking it up on Google. You're all a bunch of cheaters. You can't do... I can't do anything! How far back? No! We're not doing that room again. Nope. If I was starting in that room, I would have taken it. But no, we're not doing that bull crap. Nobody knows what Lightspan Adventure's in. You guys suck. Should play Final Fantasy 1 on stream to make chat suffer. Yeah, and I should make like an all-white mage party K-fight, so I have to grind imps for like the first 10 hours of play. And then I can be like, good, no one's here. Now nobody's talking about shit I don't like. We're talking about Lightspan Adventures XP. Oh, Goten knows what it is. Okay. You look it up. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. You already beat White Mage. It's not bad, is it not? I've never tried anything except like easy mode parties. I've never done a challenge run in Final Fantasy 1 besides like trying to do things at a low level, but I've always had like a decently balanced party. Thief Run is worse than White Mage. I can probably see why. Thief can't do anything. It's got like no good abilities. It doesn't do anything unique. It's terrible in Final Fantasy 1 NES. Completely understand that. Final Fantasy 1 challenge run? We could do one. We could. It'd be kind of boring. It'd be a lot of grinding. I could play it on an emulator with fast forward to get the grinding over with quicker. That might be fun. You guys just want to see me die in the ice cave. I know. You want to see me rage in the ice cave when we encounter the sorcerer enemies that can one-shot you. I know. I get it. It's fine. I tried to hit the goddamn thing. It didn't do anything. And it doesn't work, dude. I was trying to knock it like back the other direction. It did not work. All right, so that's how we need to do that. No grinding challenge. I think I did that as a kid, Foobs, but I got stuck somewhere. I tried to do it, and I failed. It was a good challenge to attempt as a kid that had played Final Fantasy 1 a bunch, But I wasn't able to do a no grind run. My equipment was too far behind and I was too low level, and I got stuck somewhere. It was probably the ice cave. That's where the shit hits the fan in Final Fantasy 1 every single time for every run. That's like somewhat challenging. Game Boy Advance Thief is dope. Yes, it is. I've done a playthrough of that one, K-Fight. We played that one like 10 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. But yeah, Thief is good in that one. Really good. They made him decent. He can use like some of the better weapons and stuff. And he's really fast. Oh yeah, they fixed it. RPGs are fun to watch, they're cozy. Some people don't think so, but I do, Pookums. I agree with you. I like seeing people play RPGs. And there's a lot of people that don't. They don't play them or watch them. I don't see a whole lot of RPGs played on stream, but I don't mind when people do play them. I enjoy it. I never have a complaint about it, but other people are like, ooh, that's boring, I don't like it. But that's okay, that's people's opinion. I'm good with it. Depends on who's playing RPGs. If it's somebody that I watch a lot, I don't care what they play. I'll watch practically anything if it's a streamer I know and like and hang around with a lot. I'll like anything. Like, I've been watching Rat play Resident Evil on her channel. That is not the game for me whatsoever. I think the game looks boring as hell, but I watch it because Rat's my friend, and I watch friends play stuff. I don't like Resident Evil at all as far as me playing it. Now, watching it's different. I'm glad I'm getting to watch it, because that means I don't have to play it. It reminds me of Ocarina. It really does. It's very slow-paced and boring looking. There's hardly any fighting. You see a zombie like once every 30 minutes or something. That's not good for me. Emerald Warrioress, welcome in. How's it going today? You watch me play stuff, Rally? That's good. I'm surprised anyone's ever here. I'm shocked. I'd watch anyone play Pugsley. That's cruel and evil. Caleb, welcome in. Seventh Saga win. Actually, I have plans to play it off stream, Glove, because my girlfriend's interested in it too. She loves RPGs. So we're going to do it off stream. I'll rage, sure, and she'll be like, no, we need to grind more. Or you're doing the fight wrong, or your party sucks. Or I deal with that all the time off stream. All the time. Caleb, how you doing today, man? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Good to have you here. Emerald, good to have you here as well. This is really, really, really frustrating challenge, but we're making progress. Resident Evil 1 slows by far a lot of it because you die in like 2 or 3 hits, but I'm fine with dying quickly. I just want to fight more stuff. That's all I want to do. It's a simple request, and I don't get to do it. Fortnite, now Fortnite looks... Fortnite, I will watch if a friend's playing it. I don't want to play it myself, but I will watch friends play it. I'm good with that. I don't know what to do with this part. Okay, that seemed to work just fine. Just face tank through it. Okay. People spoiling football for me? No, Alabama's not playing today. You can spoil away with what's going on in football, as long as you don't tell me the Alabama score. But like I said, they're not on today, so it's all well and good. But yeah, when Alabama's on, sometimes people are like, hey, make sure Alabama's they're losing. Oh, gee, thanks for telling me. By the way, I have the game recorded. I hate spoiling anything. I don't spoil anything for anybody, but I wish people would do that for me. Most of the time, people are fine about it. But occasionally, you get some people in here that want to spoil like everything that's going on in everything at every second in the world. It's old. It is what it is. Women are always right. I know, Shadowrunner. I learned that fact a very long time ago. Decades ago. It's true, though. You don't argue with a woman. You just don't. You're going to lose every time. It's just pointless. Find one too slow. It was just long. It was real. You played it for like... That was what you were playing the other night, Pookums, a remake of Resident Evil 1. You were on it forever. Most of it, when you were playing it too, was a lot of running around. You'll need to update me. Go in blind. It's no joke. There are things in the game that aren't necessarily intuition. Okay. All right, yeah, that's why I'd stick with games like this. This is my kind of stuff. You're gonna hang out when I play some Star Ocean 2 remake? No, because I can't spoil it. K-Fight, I cannot spoil it. I absolutely could not spoil that because that's going to be played off stream for me sometime. I have to avoid spoilers at all costs for that kind of game, or I will get in trouble. I will get in big trouble from a certain person. So yeah, I can't watch. Even though I would like to, I cannot do it. Please drop wall meat. I'm on the verge of death, dude. You gotta drop wall meat now. Why are you not dropping it? Because I'm about dead! That's why! Now it's gonna be 8 skeletons on the screen and a bomb. You son of a bitch. I think it's time for a short break. I think it's time for a little break here before my mind just completely goes down the crapper. I think it's time for a super short break here. It's either that or I start setting the house on fire, one of the two. And I don't really want to do that. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes, please. What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, it's a secret passageway that leads up in a hole. Oh, he's close to winning the fight! Spawn more spiders and skeletons! More! Da-da-da-da-da! As long as we finish everything. Alright. What?! That cost me a life! Made it. That wasn't hard. All right. Well, positive. Progress. Progress. I love it. Mamma mia. All right, this is the part where we have to get good here. All right, the lightning's gonna go. All right. No, I forgot! I forgot! You goddamn dude. No! No! Is the water gonna rise here? It will. Okay, stay on the blocks. Jesus! No! 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 God, I hate this game! Nice! Nice! I'm never eating onion rings again! Alright, this is a pretty good run. We gotta get milk, 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 milk! Where is it? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, guys. Guy is about as useful as April O'Neil in Ninja Turtles. You have my support. Yay, thanks. Appreciate it for doing jack shit to help me out here. Oh, great. Great! Don't be a rock! What the hell are you doing? But I can't be killed at least. What? No, no, don't kill me now. We almost made it. Fruit! Where's fruit? The fruit! We need more fruit, and we need it now. Ah! It was good! How? What? What just happened? What the? That's not a good reason to not like it, but it was my reason, and it's a bad one.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! What the hell? I'm drowning! No! I'm about to drown! The fish! I'm dead! I'm just gonna keep doing this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this! I didn't want that! What? No bat spawns now. No, no, no. No more bats. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Right? Exactly. What? God, big boss! Something good. But no, he decides, got the money! God, this is so stupid. Aga, what's the Medusa fight gonna be like? Night Shadow, how you? What the hell? Being very smart outside to sell the story of his adventure to Sega so they could make it a game. They did and decided that if anybody ever read this book, they would have to go back to the beginning of the game. Surprise, ha. It was, I don't know if it was this slow, but it was not good. That's, how did I not get anything to happen good there? I hit the guy. If you hit him too far back, you can't hit him again. The hitboxes are jank as well. Jank! All right, let's, oh yeah, this situation. Oh my God, this stupid situation. Oh my God. Yeah, look where the wall meat ended up. That's great. It's freaking awesome. Oh, welcome back, Wolf. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. Look where the meat is. Look where the wall meat ended up. I was yelling about not getting any meat, and he throws it and lands up there. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make it up. You literally cannot make this situation up that would just happen right here. I could not believe it. I've never seen that happen in anybody's playthrough of this game. Ever. Ever. The skeleton's gonna get it. Oh, man. Take a break from that, retro gamer. Sound like you're pretty mad at it. You need to take a break from it when things get that bad. I'm one to talk. I take a break from things when things get bad also. I don't keep doing it forever. All right. Let's go. Yeah, there went the wall meat. All right, and he's going to throw it again. It's going to land up there again. That's what's going to happen. All right, now he's going to die, and now I have 50 skeletons. Jesus, absolute Christ! Oh, and there it is! I got hit once, that's fine. I get hit once. I will take it. That's fine. This is so awful. This is unbelievably awful. Like, you can't make up the things happening in this playthrough today. You just... What? What? Grabbing the freaking wall. Scarab, welcome in. It's not going well. It's going badly, really badly. Let's see, how much worse could it get? Stay tuned to find out how much worse this run could possibly go right now. This is such ridiculous nonsense, dude. All right, well, are we gonna make it now? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're fighting this guy. And there's power-ups on the screen. Nice. Terrific. Let's get these power-ups away from here. All right, he does like that, yeah. All right, you're gonna try and punch me. This is happening because you said common names like John is a bad, boring name. It isn't like a fighting game or something. Nobody wants to play as a guy named What? What? Dude! What is happening right now, dude? This game is getting its revenge on me for saying common names like John are boring names. No, common names are fine. Nobody wants to play as a guy named Jamie in Street Fighter. You want to be as Guile or Ryu or somebody. You don't want to be Jamie. That's why I was making fun of it. This guy is fine. This is Jonathan Morris. So it's not fine. All I need is Big Matt to come in and ask about the stream. This moment will be perfect. He never can. He's banned. And all his sayings are banned as well. He can never come back, Rob. His opportunities are long gone. They're past, never to return. He blew his opportunity. He's gone. Jamie is a cool fighter, yeah, with a dumb name. Nobody wants to be Jamie. Oh my God, any relation to Saved by the Bell, Zach Morris? No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Saved by the Bell. The only thing good about Saved by the Bell was Kelly. There was no other reason to watch that show except for Kelly. That was it. I didn't care about the story. It was fun to look at Kelly. That was it. That's what my 13-year-old self thought anyway. And I know I'm right. Because the other guys probably thought the same thing. In fact, I know they did. They just got screwed up really badly this time. It's these stupid monkey things! Kelly Kapowski, first crush. See, there you go. But she wasn't my first crush. Mine was Leah Thompson. We've been down this road before. Mine was definitely Leah Thompson. No! Screw John Stockton. He's an idiot. He can't shoot. It cost me my national championship I so richly deserved. Screw that guy. See, he didn't win a championship in basketball himself, so that's what you get. He didn't win the NBA title, and I didn't win and you know what both things have in common? John Stockton. That's it. The guy is a loser, a born loser. Oh, you think so, Christoph? Good. That was my first crush, I believe, that I can think back on. That guy, I saw that dude in another stream asking silly question. Yeah, that guy. He says the same thing, retro junkie, no matter what, and he'll do it for years. And I got sick of him, and I just was like, I've had enough of this crap. You're banned. I've had more than my share of you asking, "It's live for a repeat. I'm funny. I'm Big Mac." Yeah, that's how he sounds in real life, too. I hate that guy, by the way. I hate him more than John Stockton. That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, Caleb, he screwed me over. Well, what do you want? You want to be my best friend or something? He screwed me over. You go cold in NBA Jam with a chance to win championships for real, and you go cold and what happens? You lose. Die Hard Gamer, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing awesome. Rambo GoBot, welcome in. You don't even know who that is? Well, don't bother with it, Wolf. There's no reason to be concerned with it. It's just not old nonsense. That's all it is. I'm gonna do some strategy here. See, I'm gonna do some strategy. Use some face tanking. More of this shit. God. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do it like this. We're gonna play it safe. Something I'm like horrible at, but that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna play it safe. This is gonna guarantee I don't get hit here. Now I have to do it again. Can I do it twice? I'm gonna be greedy. You can do it twice. Okay. I had to throw in a little offense there. I was getting bored. If I'm not on offense like all the time, I'm bored. All right, there we go. Now I have to do it finish it off the regular way. Perfect. Doing pretty well. Bit tired though. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Imagine if Mixer came friends after. Imagine. Oh, well, you mean with Stockton or somebody? A Smokey over the line. Welcome in. It was on the one McDonald's Dream Team Cup. I could never find a convince I just made that one. You don't need that one anyway. You're better off without him, man. You're better off without him. It's fine. All right, is this guy gonna give me some wall meat, or is he just gonna be a complete dick again? Who thinks I'm gonna get wall meat this time? That should be a prediction. Am I gonna get my hands on some wall meat from this guy this time, or is like terrible things gonna happen? It's gonna land up there again. See, it's just gonna land up there. Raining death out here, man. Thank you! Wow, you can eat. Thank you. Now I'm gonna kill you. There you go. Thank you. That's a reward for giving me wall meat. I got it. Stockton's probably a Jamie main. Yeah. That's funny. After making fun of that name, that's what he deserves. Good, another one. Now I'm full health. All right. See, that's the way it's supposed to work. See, that's the way it's supposed to work. The game is supposed to be a little bit fair every now and then, and that time it was. And now, see, we're in a good spot. I got 2 wall meats that time, barely even trying for it. Would you eat wall meat if you found something hidden in a wall? If it would restore my injuries when I'm fighting vampires, I absolutely would. I don't care if it tastes garbage or not, I'm eating it. Anything to get my health back in the middle of combat, absolutely. Maybe I can just ignore all that and just keep going up. Let's try that. You know what? Maybe you don't have to fight anything here. And now I'm gonna have to, because I'm screwed up. All right, that's fine. 1 hit's good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Ignore that guy. Just go. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. Got a good run working here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. Those guys are not aggressive here. That's to my advantage. Don't swing your weapon. Just hang in there. This part's very... I got through this really quickly last time because I got lucky. It's not happening again. No, it's not going to happen again. That's what you do. Okay. All right, now this guy. I got to get rid of the power-ups before the fight can truly begin. The fight cannot begin until we clear the screen of power-ups. Now we actually have a chance to do something. How about that? This whip's terrible. Have I mentioned how much this whip sucks? Oh, did they beat Oklahoma, Caleb? All right, well, that's going to shake up the top 10 or top 5 quite a bit. Want to know Dracula's secret recipe? Maybe you don't want to know. Maybe it's best if you don't know at all. Got through that. Zelda 2, Ninja Gaiden 1, Castlevania 3, and Deadly Towers True Story. I was there. You made all that up because those are games I like. You made every bit of that nonsense up. I know better. You can't trick me like that. Please. Nice try. I do like Deadly Towers. I'm one of the few people that do. It's okay. Pookums is with me. He likes Deadly Towers as well. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. That did not hit me. Wow. All right, we're gonna leather versus metal, no problem. Yeah, I just beat the crap out of a gigantic metal knight with a leather whip, and it worked perfectly. Adoxium, welcome in. John Morris is pretty buff. He is. I got no problem with this guy. None. Stockton also likes the Trail series. Yeah, I bet he does. Actually, he likes Persona 5. That's his favorite game ever. Well, that Frankenstein Monsters Return, that game's annoying as hell, man. That Frankenstein game, Retro Gamer, that I'm not a fan. Oh, I forgot about this night on a Segway. That almost got me. All right. That almost got me. Holy crap, I forgot this was even here. All right, and there's a guy with a minigun here too, yeah. All right, now we have to fight that statue thing. That's gonna be a pain in the ass with the leather whip. I have no idea how this is gonna go. That's a good start. Oh! Nope, I didn't do it very well that time. All right, it's fine. I'm playing defense. See, I'm not getting hit. Botching it up again. Holy crap. How am I not hitting it? I know why, because the leather whip's garbage. Doesn't matter, I win. Does not matter. I didn't even get hit there with the leather whip. That was a miracle. All right, we're gonna take on the moth or whatever. We gotta take on Mothra. Segway armor from the makers of chain gun armor and axe armor. All these different armors, right? It's kind of cool the way they did that, though. I love Mega Man. I love the Mega Man game. Yeah, I love Mega Man games. I'm good. Stockton's Twitch name is Mixer. Did you know? Does he have a Twitch account? I'm gonna troll the crap out of him if he actually streams. Some celebrities actually do stream. Not that I follow any of them, because I only follow people that I can actually interact with on Twitch. I don't care about following some dude with so many viewers that they don't know your name. I don't care anything about that. All right, come on, lady. Let's go! You and me! You're gonna turn into Mothra. I know how this fight works. I don't know how good it's gonna go with the leather whip, though. Probably not very well. All right, you've got like a charge move. I know what you do. How am I supposed to dodge that? You're gonna squirt out little bugs or whatever, yeah. I'm gonna go after those first. And do that again, all right. Look how long this fight's dragging out because of how crappy this weapon is. Oh, you missed! Well, it sucks to be you, because that just cost you the fight. All right. Hell yeah! All right. Man, okay, look how much health they have when you're fighting with the leather whip. All right, we're on the final battle now. This is it. This is it! Man, it's gonna be tough though. We got a bunch of bosses to work through, but you know what? I don't have to actually, I don't actually need to like put the password in again unless we run out of lives completely, because I've got a very nice run working here with an extra continue in all my lives. Got through that level deathless actually. So this is the optimal situation I could hope for this. All right, so there's my password right there. Got my password. And now the final battle shall begin. Been a hell of a run here. This is exciting. Now I'm liking this more. Now it's going good. Now I'm happy. Here's my new password. This is it. Last level. I always like this game isn't terribly long. It's a pretty good size, J-Shoe, sorry. It is a pretty good size. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. I'm going to need it. It's going to be interesting. Birds are already freaking here. Birds are here. And there's a power-up sitting on the bridge as well. Good start. All right. Thank you for the good luck, Proto. I'm going to need it. This is it. Already getting hit. All right. That's fine. I am going to get a chance to get wall meat during the boss fight coming up. That is going to be a thing. On expert difficulty, you don't get it, though. This is the last level, Loyal. Welcome in. Yep, this is it. Oh, you got to do all this crap. I forgot about this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it might take a couple of tries to get through this level. I can't really attack these Medusa heads either. You know what's going to happen? That's what's going to happen. I'm going to accidentally get a whip upgrade. Mixer, thanks for following me back on Twitter. I never expect anyone to do that unless I force them. I don't post often, but thank you anyway. No, you're good, man. You're good. I usually follow people that, like people that are other streamers and people that hang out here in the chat. If I know who you are, I will definitely follow you back and stuff. That is great. Totally good. But most of my follows on Twitter, it's like the freaking, like the graphics designer crap. I can't see, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of control and blind as a bat. I can't swing my weapon or I'm gonna hit a... I'm just trying to avoid them. I'm doing my best to avoid. Because if I don't, I'm hitting a candle, I'm getting a whip upgrade, and we're dying anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna put passwords in again unless we just completely run out of lives. I'm using a weak whip. Yeah, that's the challenge we're working on. We're using a weak whip. That is the challenge. That is it. That's what we're doing. The Matrix is blipped. It looks like a blip in the Matrix here. I'm getting hit. I can't. It's harder to do when you can't just randomly swing the whip to attack like you normally would here. Like, I can't. Yeah, wasn't that bad. Bats are not blind. No, they use sonar. A lot of cool streams like Goten's an epic stream. There's a lot of epic streamers around here. I'm like the least epic streamer on Twitch. I don't know why anyone is ever here. But I'm glad you guys are here. It's been a hell of a streaming journey, I can tell you that much. I never expected to have anyone in my channel. It's been amazing. This is where I died on my Deathless run of this, by the way. This is where the Deathless run ended, right here. Of course, now leather whip only, it doesn't change anything about this part because you're not actually fighting. That's not very good, but I'll take it. At least I didn't die. Nope, poorly timed right there. Don't grab the upgrade, they're always lurking. Healer, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much, dude. You sleep good, we're at the end here. There's not much more to go, very little. What boss fight am I worried about the most? Not the bat. The bat was actually fairly easy. J-Dog, what's up, man? Congratulations on another year of streaming. That affiliate anniversary popped up quick, didn't it? I crack you up. I suck, though. I suck! J-Dog, I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in. Mixer gives us a reason to enjoy the weekend. I really do enjoy my weekend streaming. It is a lot of fun. I lose a lot of my free time. There's that whip upgrade. There it is. There it is. All right, kill me. That's fine. We'll die. We'll die. The whip upgrades are worse than the enemies because you have to think about both. J-Dog, how you doing today, man? The personality of this stream is good. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. You guys give me a lot of crap. I like to give you crap back. It's all in good fun. I have no enemies. I don't have any enemies. It's good to be that way. You guys are just awesome. Where are you? I know you're... Okay, the first one doesn't run at you. I gotta remember that. Alright. As long as the freaking candles are not... Oh, I gotta be quiet. Don't you knock me into that. You tried. And thankfully, the leather whip does kill these in one hit. I just realized that I'm very lucky to have that. So I'm the capybara of Twitch with 0 enemies, kinda. I got no enemies. I'm good. Oh boy, here's the stairs. You guys know where the stairs lead, don't you? Who knows where the stairs go? They go up. A famous person once said that. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Sweet Tea, screw that. Alpha's your enemy and Wally Bear. You know who's my bigger enemy now? Pugsley. No, not Bucky's either. I guess we'll take the bat on first, that's fine. Honestly, I was hoping to take on the Cogswell Cog thing first, but that's fine, we'll take on the bat. That's what we'll do, it'll go fine. Have faith. All right, we're off to a good start. See, they have the Philadelphia Phillies. I'm not a fan of them, but I don't hate them. The only sports team I really dislike is Auburn Tigers football. Screw that crap. Everything else I can live with. Auburn Tigers football. They hate us because they ain't us, basically. It's fun to tell them that. They just wish they were good. And there goes the bat. Good start. Worst accident upgrade in the first Castlevania, you have triple holy water and eagle drops hunchback, you get the axe, or you get the dagger, even worse. You get the freaking dagger! We have a Castlevania 3 race coming up on December 2nd. We're gonna try to do it today, but we didn't have enough time for it. But yeah, we got a Castlevania 1 race between 6 people on LittleMIXER Ellie's channel on December 2nd. And you know who's gonna win it is gonna be the person that doesn't accidentally pick up a jank weapon. That's how it's gonna go. Whoever does not get the jank weapon is gonna win. Channel the Dark Souls power. I have no Dark Souls power. I have Dark Side power. The Dark Side of the Force. I don't have any Dark Souls power. I never played it before. Probably never will. Yeah, probably will one day. Why not? You know what? Sekiro looks more fun to me than Dark Souls. I like dueling another human, like a ninja versus a katana or ninja versus samurai type thing. That looks more fun to me than Dark Souls by a lot. I'd rather take on like another human in a game like that than some big slow clunky monster. Right? I can't parry. I have to do more rolling around on the ground. That doesn't look fun. But then again, that's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not saying Dark Souls is a bad game. It's a fine game. Not for me. Link, welcome back. We're in the final boss rush. This is it. Make sure it has Dark Souls avoidance power. Yeah. Plus dodge to Dark Souls. Right. This is going like shit all of a sudden. I should probably be doing it like that. I'm not attacking upwards. All right, there we go. I can still grab a wall meat. It's fine. This is not a very well done fight, but I'll take it. Darth Wallius. Oh my god. There you go. There you go, like that. Yeah, we have a big football upset, JP. Yeah, it's Oklahoma got beat by Kansas. Good lord, you lost to a basketball school in your football powerhouse. Embarrassing. But yeah, it happens sometimes. It's normal. Alright, I'm going to go take on... Should I get wall meat now or later? I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to make an executive decision here to be greedy. Because that usually works out in my favor so often. That's how it's going to go. Alright, go ahead and do this. That's fine. Okay. Now we have wall meat on the board, and we have the Cogswell Cog thing on the board. I'm going to try and fight this thing and kill it. And make a really stupid decision here of not getting wall meat first and just hope for the best that I can kill this thing without dying. I'm sure it's a great idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we're off to a good start. The bosses are a little weaker on the boss rush. They have less health. So that's going to help me. Go into your train mode, whatever. There you go. Card games with death. Always a good time, right? Fun. Alright, throw your Spacely Sprocket at me. I see. 3, 2. Alright, you're gonna do this. That move is bullshit. It comes at you so quickly. Alright, he's gonna jump and go to the middle. Excuse me? How did you land that hit? I was clearly hitting you. There we go. All right, we got it. There you go. There's a Jetson emote. I was waiting on that. Was that Ursa? Nah, it's Ursa. Yeah. Darth Ursa Wally is there. Perfect. That sounds ridiculously Sith Lord enough. Yeah, you gotta emphasize the ridiculousness when it comes to the Sith. All right, I'll take the wall meat. Now we're gonna take on Death. We're gonna take on Death, and we're gonna take on the Countess, and then we're gonna take on Dracula. And the end of our adventure is within sight. I don't remember how to fight Death. I haven't fought him in a while. It's not that bad of a fight, though. Oh, yeah. Crap. What are you trying to accomplish by doing that kind of move? That's a dumb move. All right, I went on offense right there and it paid off. That's right! Whoa! I thought that would disappear. Okay. All right, good. Now we got to take on the Countess. Death is no more. Leave it to Mike Matei to have the Jetsons covered in emoticon. He's got a lot of stuff covered in emotes. His emotes are good. A lot of good stuff. Thanks for the GGs. We're getting there. The end is within sight. Got to take on the Countess, though. And she's not exactly an exciting fight, but whatever. Some dumbass version of Latin, kind of like spells from Harry Potter. Yeah, Expelliarmus! Yes, it's that kind of stuff, yeah. Oh, crap, I was in the wrong spot. All right, I forgot. You gotta be at a certain spot for this. No, okay, man, I haven't done this in a while. I gotta remember the patterns. Gotta remember the patterns. You gotta be like right here. Yeah, okay, see, I remembered. Now you're gonna do that. Now you're gonna do a tail whip. All right, now you're gonna try and claw me. God, look how many times you gotta hit her, though. Because the leather whip is so bad. All right, phase one. Watch out for the claw. Zophar, welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. Mike has great emotes. Absolutely. Aaron, too. Yep. They both have really nice emotes. A lot of work was done on those, obviously. Zophar, welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a nice day. Got a Castlevania challenge going today. It's been rough. Not gonna lie, this has been a rough challenge. I still have a continue, so we should be able to knock Dracula out, I'm hoping. Alright, this fight's just gonna go slowly and they say Jennifer looked bad in Splatterhouse. I kept wanting to call her Brittany, remember? I couldn't remember her name as Jennifer. Jennifer is an old school 80s name. The first time I heard that name was in Back to the Future. Marty's girlfriend. That is the first time I remember seeing the name Jennifer anywhere. And it stuck with me, and it's like, okay, it's so 80s. So perfect. All right, let's go. We're winning this fight. It's taking a long time, but that's the way this fight operates. If you don't know what to do in this fight, the first time you get there, it's a pain in the ass. So far, what'd you think about that ZBR's Friday the 13th game? I saw you getting to play that a little bit. It's made with RPG Maker, which I've done a lot with, so it looks fun. It looks like that would be quite interesting. It looks kind of frustrating, too. You seem to die a lot because you're too dang weak to fight them. Britney Spears, yeah, that's what I was kind of going with. the name Brittany? Yeah, I know, because my girlfriend was a big fan. My high school girlfriend was a big fan of Britney Spears back in the day. So yeah, I hear the name Brittany, it takes me immediately back to high school, like at the drop of a hat. It was really solid. ZBR did a good job with it. Definitely tough if you don't know what to do. Yeah, so it kind of captures the feeling of the NES game, where you're like, oh, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm dead. Kind of like that. It's Elizabeth Bartman. She's going to do the Bartman. Yeah, Elizabeth Bartman doesn't do anything here except try and do these silly little spells that have no effect. She's the weakest boss in the game by far. Kind of shocking, too, this far into it. We have a couple of lives to play with Dracula. I think Dracula might be somewhat tough. You have a friend named Brittany. Do you call her Britney Spears? that's working fine. That's going well. Yeah, I'm gonna try that Friday the 13th game. I'll probably play it off stream. With RPGs, I just spend too much time doing menial stuff. Talk to all the NPCs twice. Search the house 8 times. You know, like when you grow up playing like cryptic RPGs and stuff, that's kind of like ingrained in you. That's never going to change for me. People have asked me, why don't you do an RPG on stream? That's why. Because you'll be bored out of your mind. Unless it's something like a Final Fantasy 1 stupid party composition run or something, maybe. Right, this fight is progressing just very slowly. Different Brittany. All right. I was wondering, maybe you were friends with her as a kid. This game crushed me. I couldn't pass it without save states. No, dude, you can beat this game. Absolutely. I suck. You could absolutely do this game. And now it's difficult because you run out of continues. That's a problem with this game. If I could change one thing about Bloodlines, I would just make it unlimited continues like every other Castlevania game. Pizza, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Main reason I remember Jennifer's name from Back to the Future is because I had a giant crush on her in real life, Jennifer, when I saw her. And of course, no surprise there. None whatsoever. And Jennifer was played by 2 different people, too, in Back to the Future. The first girl had, like, something to take care of. So they got Elizabeth Shue in there from Karate Kid. And that worked just fine. No complaints. All right, are you going to die or what? You didn't even hit me. Well, you did hit me in Medusa form, but that's okay. All right, she did. Okay. All right, let's go. Final battle. It's time for Drac. I wonder if the checkpoint is at Drac if I have to use like a continue, because I'm 1 death away from having to continue, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to Dracula with this tiny bit of health here. All right, it's time. Like I arrived just in time. You're just in time for Dracula Crash, my old arch nemesis, my old worthy adversary. Drac and I have fought each other probably like 50 times across ROM hacks, different Castlevania games, you name it. I've probably fought this guy more than every other boss in my life combined. It is time. This Dracula fight's difficulty is kind of, I would say, in the middle compared to most Castlevania games. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest. I don't know what the timing's going to be with the leather whip. It might be about the same. Thanks for the good luck. You might need it here. Or it might go really well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. I'm blocking his attacks while doing damage at the same time. Oh, he got me that time. That's okay. The music is great. I like the music in this one a lot. Did I not hit him? Nope, that didn't even hit him. Okay, I wasn't close enough. That's because I'm used to fighting him with the good whip, not the leather whip. So what were the worst levels in this? Definitely 4 and 5. 3 was trolly, but 4 and 5 were hideous. This is a 3-phase Dracula fight, by the way. 3. Alright, now he goes into... I look like death form, but I'm little and goofy looking. Alright, now we're dealing with this. This is it! He should be embarrassed. I came into this fight injured with a leather whip, and I'm actually whooping his ass right now. Of course, we still have a long way to go, but still, this fight is not going in his favor even a little bit. I was hurt when this fight started. switch to the fire move in a second. Oh, I screwed that up badly. Okay. That's as close as it could possibly go. That is as close as it could be. He almost got me in the corner there. Almost. Shame on Dracula for not putting up a better fight than that. Came in hurt with a leather whip and you let me win on the first try? You suck! Got him! Alright, leather whip only run is done. Man, that was hard. That was harder than doing Chronicles regular whip only. This was harder. I guess we'll have to do Chronicles with leather whip at some point too, right? Definitely got to do that. No whip upgrades, no sub weapons. It's doable. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy crap, this was fun. This was fun, if not really stinking trolly at some points, but yeah, good time. Really good. Dracula fight went better than it should have. MBD, welcome in. If any of I miss anyone coming in here, I do apologize. That was a lot of fun. Perotin, welcome in. Good to have you here as well. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. Thank you. This was fun. It was a good challenge. You know what, too? I'm very happy I get to play 2 Castlevania games this weekend, because you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to suffer. Tomorrow will be a suffering day. You guys want to see me get hurt? You want to see me get hurt? Be here tomorrow. I will be in a fetal position on the floor at some point tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but just be warned, I don't like it, and I hate it. It's going to be bad. Oh, tomorrow's going to pop up real quick. Real quick. Peter Merkin, welcome in. Oh, let's go on a raid. This is a good time to stop. It's not going to be Ocarina of Time. No, that's next year. We're doing Ocarina of Time next year. It's not Pugsley. It's not Castlevania 64. You'll see tomorrow. Looks kind of bad. Welcome in. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so very much. It's almost 5:30 my time. Let's go on a raid. Let's call it a day. I had fun. I had a great time, actually. I know who we're raiding. If he's playing what I think he's... Yeah, I know what he's playing. We're going to raid Perfect Spade because he's playing Wally Bear. And no, he's not playing Wally Bear. He must have beaten it. All right, well. I thought he'd beat... Okay, oh, I hope he beat it. Goddamn. Game sucks. All right, let's go on. Let's... JSR is playing Castlevania 3. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. He's doing speedrunning on it, too, which is ridiculous. One of my favorite games of all time. I love me some Castlevania 3. Guys, thank you for hanging out here today. You guys are awesome. There's a Discord if you ever want to join that. Yeah, I lost the prediction already. If you got your points if you bet against me. Don't worry, you got them. I got stomped. It's good. Another Castlevania beefy ROM hack? Nope, not tomorrow. It's something far more frustrating and nasty than that. You'll see. You'll see. No, not The Sims. Hang in there. You'll see it tomorrow. Guys, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome people, and I cannot wait to dig into some garbage with you tomorrow. At least I think it's garbage. A lot of people like this game that I'm going to play tomorrow, but I don't. I hate it. I've beaten it once before, but we're going to play it on hard difficulty this time. We're playing on hard. So yeah, Come enjoy my hatred and suffering. Have a great night, guys. Thank you. See you next time. And, yeah. This is going to be a quick night, isn't it? Have a good night. Take care.